Addies, pool sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back. Hello, happy Friday. Hey.
What's up, everybody?
How's it going? Happy Final Fantasy Friday. You freaking made it to Final Fantasy freaking Friday.
It's freaking Final Fantasy Friday.
It's crazy, right? We never thought this would happen.
I didn't think it would happen. I didn't think Friday still existed.
I know, right? I thought we were just gonna go straight into Monday again and again and again and again and again. Wouldn't that be the worst?
It would be, yeah.
Just an
I'm in front of the
FYI.
chat. Yeah, that's because I'm more important than you. It's fine.
That is true. Is the duo named Firepool or Gamountain?
Firepool, right?
I think it's gotta be Firepool.
It's gotta be Firepool.
Gamountain's very funny.
Gamountain is... Gamountain is pretty funny, though.
The chat's going crazy for Gamountain.
Oh, no.
Swell to Mountain.
Swelled Mountain.
That's disgusting.
That is disgusting.
There's a bit of reverb on Fire Mountain.
There's a bit of reverb on me. What?
Why would there be a bit of reverb on Fire Mountain?
Why would there be reverb on me? Wait,
Final
that's weird.
Fantasy? I thought we were playing Saga Frontier.
What?
This isn't in my contract.
I don't know what that is.
It's a different RPG series by Square.
Oh, cool.
Hang on, does that fix it? I think I might have been sending my mic through Video Ninja.
Oh, maybe. I couldn't hear it, but no. As far as I can tell, I'm scrolling at my audio mixer. There's only one bar going up, so I don't have like a double. I don't have a double.
It's not fixed. What? Why would I reverberate?
I don't know.
I don't believe in that.
I don't hear a reverberating, so that's strange.
That is very strange. Am I in there twice?
You're just extra large and powerful today. Weird.
I guess so. I guess so.
Why would that be?
This be? It's not so bad, just
Hold on.
odd. Hang on. I'm going to
Hold on.
I'm going to do something I shouldn't
No.
and listen to this right now.
Okay. I don't even have it on like monitor and output, which would be an insane thing to do, but I don't, so I'm not insane. I'm gonna say hi to everybody while you do that.
Yeah, okay.
Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, Raven. Hello, Greedra. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Mage. Hello, Foe. Hello, Jam. Hello, Tristy. Hello, Gadget. Hello, Grover. Hello, Jam. Pact. Hello, Bombix. Hello, Zeno. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I do not use desktop audio. I am not a heathen.
Oh, I use desktop audio. I'm lazy. I don't know how to do all that fucking audio source splitting shit.
Yeah, no, it's like I used to at one point, but then I got mad whenever I would like open up Twitch to see who was on the raid, and then you would just hear like the fucking ad or whatever.
Yeah.
Just the little things like that made me go, all right, let's do something about this.
Yeah.
Hello, Land Shark. Hello, Monologue. Thank you, Gadget. I wear it all the time, except for the days that I don't. I've got a very nice
wear this one all the
summer
time.
alt.
Except for the days that you don't.
Yeah, you've seen my summer alt.
I've seen your summer alt.
Believe
it or not,
I've
I've seen your summer alt.
That's freaking incredible. That's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
It's the summer
So-
solstice. It is the first day of summer, and it's
It's
kind
the
of
first
fucked
day
up.
of summer. It's
Okay.
true.
Yeah,
Oh my
hold-
god. Great. I
alright,
keep
yeah, I'll
forgetting
get-
that, honestly. It feels like it's already been summer.
Yeah, I know, right? Hi from Florida.
Yeah, I can't even imagine. There you are. You
I
look
got
so much
bigger.
bigger than me. Okay,
Yeah,
now that looks a little bit more
I
proportional.
got bigger. I got bigger. I forgot that I got bigger. I can't show those on Twitch or they'll get mad at me.
Oh, now you had to be short.
Now I gotta be short. Now I gotta be short.
It's
I'm
so
gonna be
funny
like-
that they get mad about like exposed thighs for this, but not like that you're in a bikini top or anything. It's the thighs.
It's really bizarre. I don't understand like how they draw the lines like that, you know?
The lines they're drawing are extremely arbitrary and
Oh, for sure.
strange.
It's like
They're-
one specific guy who gets really hot and bothered by legs and not, you know,
Yeah, I
the top.
guess.
G-cup pool?
I don't know
G-cup
about that.
pool. I mean, people have already made that happen, so... Hi, Blaze.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
It's hot and everyone started streaming Bokunatsu. That's summer. That's so true. That game seems
I should play
awesome.
that someday.
You should. You should go on a summer vacation.
I want to go on a summer vacation. I want to go to a beach or something.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like fun.
Nice. I like looking at and experiencing water. The ocean is a beautiful, wonderful place to me.
Would you make a cool sandcastle?
Maybe.
Would you dig a cool moat and then fill the moat with water?
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds fun.
That sounds awesome. Would you let somebody turn you into a sand mermaid?
Maybe.
Are you afraid that you
Only
wouldn't
if
be
I
able to
really,
get
really
out?
trusted them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they could just leave you there.
Yeah,
That's a big
yeah.
commitment.
It is. I don't want to get fucking stuck in the sand, immobile, and, unable to escape.
Immobilized in a land of whimsy. What a way to go.
Also, it would embed a lot of sand into my hair and scalp for the next, like,
Year.
rest of my life.
You don't? I would trust Tristy with me in the sand.
I
Tristy,
think we can probably trust Tristy with the sand.
they would never get up to any sort of mischief or whatever.
No, they wouldn't do that. They're trusty Tristy.
They're trusty Tristy.
There's so many things that you can trust Tristy with.
I'm thinking about like the potential of the Tristy Alacria beach outfit. You know what I mean? There's lots of good ideas there, I think.
The
Mm-hmm.
I have to say Clamkini, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's gotta
It's
be
the
said.
only word that came into my head.
You have to say
It's the
it.
word
Clamkini last night. There is not even
That is
Sentai
awesome.
horror movies that came out today and they're all from the UK.
Cool. Popeye.
Popeye like Popeye is coming to get you. Like he's gonna eat his spinach and fucking murder you, and you have to get away.
Yeah, he's gonna eat his spinach and he's gonna shove your head through the ceiling.
That's terrifying. that would be one of the most horrifying experiences of my life.
It would be. People will
Trying
make
to
horror
escape
stuff on
Popeye.
anything. How would you do it? He's so strong.
He has a big boat anchor he beats you to death with. I saw a thumbnail on Tubi Plays. What are
Tubi?
you saying?
What are they showing on Tubi?
What are they doing? What is Poop having for us now?
God.
This is.
It's scary, this world we're living in. How does Popeye's like not in the public domain? How do they get away with that? Do they just consider it parody or something?
It's called Shiver Me Timbers?
He is public domain? How old is Popeye?
Can you install into me a clown protocology pool, please? I can be funny.
You're already funny, Thrash. Everybody loves you. Popeye's Revenge, Tubi TV.
Wait, oh right, this isn't even necessarily the same thing Blaze was talking about.
Oh my god. This is, I guess it is old enough, because I've seen, there's a fucking disgusting How the Grinch Stole Christmas horror movie, but they don't call him the Grinch, they just call him the mean one, so that's how they get around the copyright or whatever, but it's like, why do people care about the mean one? But it's like, why do people care about turning their beloved characters into horror icons? I don't get it.
Cause it's like it's fucking sick and twisted. What if the cuddly and nice thing from your childhood was actually fucked up and covered in blood? Wouldn't that be the scariest thing you've ever heard of?
What if Mario fed you the mushroom?
Exactly. What if Mario fed you the mushroom?
You would feel your body getting bigger and bigger. Your bones would crack under the pressure.
It's literally just like the most like shallow like wouldn't it be fucked up
so
if
You're so right,
if the thing that was nice and harmless was actually
stream sponsored by Popeye's Chicken.
It really is. It's deplorable. I don't understand it. I don't understand why anybody would want that. Greedra, you can be a kaiju. I would like to see Greedra as a kaiju, actually. But it's just like, what's the point of like taking Winnie the Pooh and making like, oh, he's gonna fuck you up now. You left him behind. I know about Blood and Honey. I know that they're making a multiverse with all the classic characters.
Oh god.
I don't get it. I don't get who like genuinely.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I have not seen this before. This is really stupid looking.
You like his awesome flaming chainsaw?
Yeah. Well, you know, the flaming chainsaw is one thing, but just Pooh's face is like, come on.
So listen, we already did this with Naughty Bear on the fucking 360. We get it. It's a played out joke. Leave it be. That game's fucking strange.
Oh boy.
I bet it doesn't hold up. I bet the comedy, there's probably something horrible that they consider comedy back then.
I have no idea what that is, but there's no way it holds up.
It's a PS3 360 game where you're a bunch of like stuffed bear critters and you have to run around and kill all the other bear critters.
I see. Yeah, that sounds like something that probably doesn't hold up. Oh, I'm in front of the raid
Captain
alert.
Cube. You're in front of a raid alert.
Hello.
That's fine. Captain Cube! Captain Cube! Paper? Nice try, I won. Get owned. Get owned. Get owned. Hello Raiders, welcome in. It's me, Swelltime Jeeple, and that's Fire Mountain.
Hi, I'm Fire Mountain. Hey there, Space Cats. Haha, that's the thing I say.
Hey there, Space Cats. That's Fire Mountain. I don't know if you know.
Yeah.
But that's Fire Mountain. Welcome
Fire
in.
Mountain.
Were you doing more Monster Rancher card battle? Captain Cube, I got the new Mountain Dew, the Dragon Fruit one. It's very good. I know you've been looking. You've been trying to get your hands on that. Yeah, it's good. It's pink. That makes me happy. It's really cool. And I couldn't really tell you what it tastes like because the only time I've had dragon fruit, it was when I was like a little kid and it just tasted like water and 1,000 million seeds. But yeah, this is really tasty and refreshing.
That is something that I could never eat, unfortunately. I can't eat anything with seeds in it.
That's unfortunate.
It will tear and rip up the flesh of the inside of my stomach.
That's
and
so
I will
scary.
die.
I would really prefer if you didn't die, Fire Mountain.
I also would prefer if I didn't die. So I guess we're in agreement there, and I won't be eating the dragon fruit.
Thank you. Seriously, 1,000 times over. Thank you. Yeah, it's a fucking Walmart exclusive. So you gotta go to your favorite Walmart, no other grocery store, and then you can find it, and then you can drink it, and you can be like, yummy. 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 It's a fascinating world. There there are countless amounts of Mountain Dew flavors out there, and many of them are region and chain exclusive. It's a wild place.
Wow.
Yeah.
I kind of don't even know where the nearest Walmart is to me.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, probably.
But it's like, you know, Baja Blast, they were like the progenitor. They were the big Taco Bell thing, right? Right? You've had Taco Bell, yes? Yeah. Then, like in the past like decade or so, they've just really gotten out of hand, and they've started giving out exclusive flavors to like grocery stores, other restaurants, gas station chains, you name it, and they've got it. Dollar General has its own Mountain Dew exclusive flavor, and they're known for being like the discount store. They can put a Mountain Dew anywhere. It's crazy. I don't know what Taco Time is.
There's so much stuff out there in the world. Do you believe that Walmart was ubiquitous everywhere in the US? I'm sure it is. I just don't know where the nearest one is.
That's fine. You don't need to go to Walmart. You got
I don't need to go to Walmart, it's true.
You got like Trader Joe's or whatever.
I do got Trader Joe's or whatever. that is true. I literally do have Trader Joe's or whatever.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
It's a taco chain you really like, you just wasn't sure if it was Canada only? Well, I've never seen it, so I don't know. But America, home of the free, God bless. It's massive. Yeah? It's a massive place. It's a huge realm, a huge domain. The states are more or less their own countries in their own right. Just how different every place is in this huge melting pot of a rock that we live on. Mountain Dew Michael's exclusive potpourri flavor. Oh, that's good.
Potpourri Mountain Dew.
Oh, they've gotten fucked up, Fire Mountain. They had a handful of Christmas ones that they did. There was a fruitcake flavored one. There was a candy cane flavored one. They did a flamin' hot Mountain Dew.
That sounds horrible.
It's not good. It tastes like Mountain Dew, but you feel it in your chest like you just got up in like a December morning to go jog, and you can feel your chest burn. It's really stupid.
I don't know about that.
They're just throwing stuff at the fan and seeing what sticks, you know.
Yeah, I guess so.
And you know, I appreciate it. They've had some real batshit insane flavors that were no good, but they're trying, you know. They're doing stuff. They're having fun with it, and I'm always down to party. I'm always excited to see what they do, what crazy nonsense that they'll put on a shelf.
Yeah, I mean, some of those brands really do that a lot. Oreo is kind of famous for doing that too.
That's
right?
true.
Like, they're always just like putting the weirdest shit out there. Though, actually, I this week picked up a thing of Oreos. I wouldn't normally, but I was having a bad day.
So you got yourself something. A girl treat.
Yes, I deserved a little treat. It's chocolate-covered pretzel Oreos.
I haven't even heard of that.
Yeah, it is apparently limited or something, and it is they made the cookie part taste like pretzel, which mostly means that it's salty.
Okay, I love salt.
Like, that's good. I like salt. And the cream is chocolate, and you know, it's very good. It's like, what more would you want from that? It's like it's a salty cookie with chocolate. Like
that does sound really good. Right. I'll have to see if I can get my hands on that. My dirty little mitts. I was at the World Market the other day, and they had a couple of like some Japanese and Chinese flavored Oreo stuff. Like they had like the matcha and a few other random things. I didn't pick any up. Dang it, I lost. But I was really contemplating it. It's just have you ever been to World Market?
Yeah, I've been to World Market.
Okay, so you know the temptation that store holds over you. because it's like like there's not one like in my town, so whenever I go to one, it's kind of really few and far between, and it's like, well, I can't get these literally anywhere else, so it's like maybe I do have to splurge a little bit, maybe just a little bit. Maybe. And it's like, so you look around, you see what you get. I usually try to get a chocolate bar if I can, and whatever, again, because I'm a soda freak, so I usually like to try the random pops they have around, because they're so different from like American soda. And there's so many different weird flavors. They've got like yuzu Pepsi and peach Coke and
what is yuzu Pepsi?
It's like yuzu, you know, the fruit. Yuzu.
What? Do I not know what this is?
It's a fruit. It is a citrus fruit primarily known for its use in Japanese and Korean cuisine. It's kind of like a lemon orange hybrid, sort of.
Oh, huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've encountered this, and if I have, I think I must have just assumed it was a lemon.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can get them if you look hard enough, but...
You've had yuzu, but not a bagel. It's very strange, G-Pool.
Well, you know, I've had yuzu flavored Pepsi. Let's not get crazy.
Okay, well, yeah, all right, okay. Yeah, don't want to ascribe too much worldliness to you.
Exactly. I'm not gonna come to the world and tell you something that I'm not. But if I do have a yuzu, I'll let you know. You like fruit?
I like fruit. Fruit is fine.
You got a favorite? Thank you, Kyrick.
3 bits for Bill Sid's pride. Rainbow emoji.
Thank you for the rainbow emoji. Thank you very much. If G-Pool is finally playing FF7, perhaps a bagel stream can also be in the future. I've genuinely thought about, like, if I do a subathon for something or other, like, bagel would be one of the goals.
Are you just like running on like the momentum of never having had a bagel at this point?
Yes, absolutely.
You're just like, well, I've never had a bagel to this point, so I better keep not doing it.
It's a spiteful thing at this point. I won't lie.
Okay, well,
but it makes it all the more exciting if it does happen. That's a big if.
Okay. If this is a spiteful thing for you, but you're leaving the possibility open for it happening, what is the situation where that possibility is okay? Is it just subathon?
Oh, I don't know. I've never really thought about it before. But it's just like at the point where...
Well, I'm asking you now, so figure something out.
Yeah, well, I mean... See, that's the thing, right? It's funny. It's funny that I bring up that I've never had a bagel, because a lot of times people will be like, it's not like, they're not like, what the fuck is wrong with you? They're just like bewildered that I've never like come across a bagel or whatever.
It is honestly quite bewildering. Yeah.
And it's very funny. It's very exciting for me.
It's genuinely a little bewildering. It's like it's, you know, it's better than this, but it is just a circle of bread, essentially.
Listen, I don't have a lot going for me, so getting people interested, and I gotta do it any way I can. People gotta wanna wonder about Swell Time G-Pool, and they need to know, like, why haven't they had a bagel? Why won't they eat a bagel?
This is the only point of intrigue you have to hold on to at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I feel like maybe I went a little too far with that.
It's okay.
I think you should believe in yourself. Yeah. Okay. I've been watching this G-Pool streamer. They're a never had a bagel before streamer. I think they play games. I don't know. Imagine.
I just keep tuning in to see if they're gonna have one.
Yeah. Like, literally everyone here is just coming here day after day, waiting to find out if you finally had a bagel, and then they just kind of tune out.
Yeah, they all leave. They all leave. I lose it all. I crumble, and I don't know what to do with myself from that point on. Or Holly maybe maintaining her single monitor life. That's not that bad.
Yeah, I mean, you can totally do that. It's just,
Yeah.
it is convenient to have two.
It's very convenient to have two. Like, it's one of those things where once you have it, it is hard to go back. But until you know the beauty of it all, it's like you can manage, you can make it work.
Yeah. Like it's fine when you don't have two, but then once you have two, it's like, oh no,
Yeah,
I have to have two now.
Exactly.
So I can understand temperance in this case.
Yeah, like I didn't have a smartphone until 2017, and until then I was like, why would you need a smartphone? It's like I need everything I got's right here. I can hit button, I can make a call, I can send a text. I'm good.
2017? Wait, did you say 2017?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was nodding with you because I took a while to get a smartphone too, but 2017 is longer than I held out.
Well, it was just like I didn't like need it, you know.
Yeah.
The phone was more or less like for emergency, if anything. If I needed to make a call or something. But then, like, I finally upgraded because I was getting a little bit of FOMO about Pokemon Go, I won't lie.
Oh my god, okay,
Gen 2 had just dropped, and I was
see.
like, I gotta fucking get a Spinnerack, dude. And I got it, and I was like, oh, you could do so much on this thing. This is crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can do with the smartphone. I avoided it for a while too because I was afraid of having all of the stuff at my fingertips, I think. And I also I really hate touchscreen typing.
Yeah.
I hate that a lot. For a really long time, I was trying to get... So at some point, I broke down and got into a smartphone. I don't remember when that was, but at some point that happened. But I insisted on finding a really esoteric model that had a slide-out keyboard.
Okay.
And the thing about those models is that they are fragile.
Oh, I bet.
They are extremely fragile. And did I have a BlackBerry phase? It wasn't an actual BlackBerry, but it was essentially that. I had to replace a lot of phones for a little while.
That's such a bummer.
Including one instance where I had like an entire like cartoon pratfall where I landed on top of the phone.
Oh my god, it's like the fucking her ass is gonna crush my 3DS.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's crazy. My brother had one of those like sidekicks or whatever where you you would hold it horizontally and you would slide it open or something. And he had like fucking Super Nintendo emulators on that thing, and I was like, what the? How'd you do that? You could play games on your phone? That's crazy.
You can play games on your phone.
And you know, it's one of those ones that has buttons, so it's like actually probably not that bad.
Yeah, like I mean, I never really played that much like games on my phone or whatever, but you know, when the Android version of Sonic CD came out,
oh my god,
I was playing that on my phone keyboard, and I was like, oh yeah, this is actually like fucking playable because I have buttons that aren't the screen.
Yeah, I remember I had gotten some like emulator on my first smartphone, and like of course I booted up a Mega Man X just to like see, and it's like so fucking abysmal to play a game like that where the buttons are just like part of the screen. It feels real bad.
I can't believe there are so many people who do that.
I give X-Dive props. They made the control scheme like work. If you want to dash jump, you You hold down where the dash button is, and you slide your finger to the jump, and it's pretty seamless. They did a good job. Even like wall kicking feels like fine. Obviously, there's very high standards when you're comparing it to Mega Man X, but for what it was, I think that they did like a genuinely like good job making it work on the touchscreen. You could also Bluetooth a controller if you really wanted to, but it was.
How many people are actually doing that though?
Exactly. I did it like once or twice, and I was like, this is kind of nice, but I don't want to do this every time. I'm just
I mean, like, I feel
doing
like if
my
you're
dailies.
Like if you're Bluetoothing in a controller or something, you're probably already at home anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, why do you need to play on your phone?
Exactly. It's like, God, I really wish I had more handheld time these days, but if I do play a game, it's usually when I'm home, so it's like I've got console games I should be playing, right?
Yeah,
Sorry 3DS, I love you, but I haven't played you in years. I never beat Dragon Ball Fusions. That's messed up.
I never finished Entry in Odyssey 5 because the shoulder buttons on my 3DS stopped working.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even know there was a 5.
Yeah, there's a 5.
I don't know anything about that series.
Well, they're neat.
People only talk about 3 and 4.
People only talk about 3 and 4. I like 5. 5 was fun.
Is there a 6?
There is Entry in Odyssey Nexus.
Okay.
Which was the one after 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the shoulder buttons are frequent fail points. That's what I've heard too.
That's a bummer. I love the 3DS. I wish I could play it more, but I don't, because I don't even play that many games off stream these days anyway.
I mean,
it's hard. It's hard to do when you're playing games so much as it is.
Yeah, like you kind of want to use your free time on other things instead.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Drawing, stuff like that.
Drawing, playing, rolling in the grass.
Rolling in the grass. It's
Oh,
so fun.
Happy summer.
Happy summer.
Oh, there he is.
All right.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm. You're a big Shenmue head.
I am a big Shenmue head. I love that guy Ryo Hazuki. Shenmue is the only story about a boy that needs to exist.
Yeah. It's just crazy that, Ryo Hazuki is such a perfect protagonist.
He really is.
He's... You can really make him out to be, like, the most dense human being on the planet. It's awesome.
He truly is. That is what is so compelling about him.
People will come up, he'll try to say something to somebody and they'll get mad and he'll just be like, and then you just walk away.
Yeah. Sorry.
I should be going. One game, 100 yen.
Excuse me.
Do you have a minute? Oh, I'm in a hurry.
I don't talk to strangers. Bye.
What is it, kid? You want me to mess you up?
Kiss off, schoolboy.
God. It's a perfect video game.
It really is a perfect video game. Shenmue's so awesome.
I love to see the Sakura Gaoka gossip gaggle.
I love the Sakura Gaoka gossip gaggle. Yeah.
Man, I've Shenmue 2 has been on the back burner for a very long time now. I was trying to play through those games with some local friends, and our lives have just gotten so complicated. It's very hard to make time, and we're also juggling Yakuza 7 right now, and that's also making it hard to get back to Shenmue 2.
Yeah, okay, I can imagine.
That game's very good though.
Shenmue 2 is so good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna. I can't say anything about it, but the end of that game is like one of the best. Like anything, anytime, any video game. It's incredible.
That's incredible.
Yeah, Shenmue 2 is really fucking good. I mean, it's pretty different from Shenmue 1, but it has like that same kind of like
Yeah.
spirit to it.
It's interesting how it's like it's almost like Majora's Mask in a way, right? Where they're taking like the same engine, the same formula and stuff, but they're doing so much new stuff with it.
Yeah, sort of. Honestly, I kind of wonder if it's more like Shenmue 1 is the one that's more like Majora's Mask, and then Shenmue 2 is more of the more straightforward game.
I suppose. Yeah, you definitely have a more through line with Shenmue 2. Your goal is so much more like, we just need to go. We just need to get to the bottom of this. No, not at all. It's very fascinating how different but similar those games are. Like, I was so happy when I booted up Shenmue 2 and it looked exactly the same.
Yeah, of course it did. They were making them like together.
Yeah. It's like, because I didn't know Shenmue 2 was also on the Dreamcast at first, because like in America we only got it on the Xbox.
I mean, the Shenmue 1 and 2 were on the Saturn at first. Have you seen the footage of the prototype where like it shows
have.
Shenmue 2?
It's fascinating.
Yeah.
I'm glad they held up till the Dreamcast, but it's strange. It would have been insane seeing that on the Saturn. Just because, that game is like, not only is it this wonderful little time capsule of a 1980s Japanese town, it's like a perfect time capsule of where video games were at the time and like what they could really do. It's super fascinating.
Yeah, it's a lot of fascinating little things. Just the way that it's so overscoped is awesome to me.
Yeah, like they really just made the town and then filled it and made it feel alive. Everybody's got their schedule they do every day, and you have to figure out when you're gonna go where to do what. It's really beautiful. I think about the motorcycle scene with Nozomi so often. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, that's good. Have I played Shenmue 3? Yeah, I've played Shenmue 3. Shenmue 3 is... It's disappointing.
I'll look forward to it.
Look forward to it, G-Pool. There's still some interesting, fun, and cool things in Shenmue 3. But I felt a little disappointed at the end.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Shenmue 3 except that there are turtle races in it. I did see a clip of that going around.
There are turtle races, yeah.
But nice try. I think it's fascinating just because I'm imagining, like, they're not really doing too much to super expand on things, and what was so special on the Dreamcast isn't exactly special in the modern day.
Yeah.
That's sort of the vibe that I get.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things. There's some of the same spirit there. It's just that I don't really know how to describe it. It doesn't accomplish what it's doing very well, unfortunately. Whereas I think that like the first two games accomplish what they're doing extremely well.
It's like and granted I haven't played this one myself, so I could just be talking out of pure nonsense, but they made like the new Pokemon Snap, but it's like the reason that Pokemon Snap was such a marvel was like it hadn't really been done before, and you were getting to see like the Pokemon exist as like animals in the world, right? Because it was like such a new and exciting thing. So of course that game's really cool and like beloved, but we kind of, we've got the anime, we've got so much going on with Pokemon. We've seen so much about the animals, so it's like,
We've seen so many animals in this world. Sorry, I didn't understand that word that you were saying there for a little bit. When you mentioned the animals, I understood.
Yeah, Animal Snap. They're commonplace now. And it's it's like, I'm sure... okay, listen. If they did it on the Wii U and they used like the fucking AR, like the motion thing in the tablet, that would have been perfect. That would have been golden. They would have been geniuses. But it's just like, here we go. It's Pokemon Snap again.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard a lot of people were pretty disappointed in that one. I've never played that one.
I'm sure it's like totally fine at what it is, but it's just like the concept thrived because it was new and exciting and showing stuff in a way that you hadn't really been able to show. Like the same thing with Pokemon Stadium, right? Like it was just. Okay, the mini games are badass, but the big thing was like the Pokemon are in 3D. You can see the guys battle in 3D. It's crazy. New Snap is nice. Okay.
I think it's better as a photograph game. Interesting.
Okay. Does it have the same sense of mystery and adventure that Snap has? It's so cool that you get to like blow up electrodes and stuff and make secret paths to go to new tracks.
Yeah, that is. Man, I haven't played that game.
Really?
Like since it was new. No. I mean, I did play the original, but I mean, I haven't played it in an extremely long time. Sorry, my pause to think of how long made it seem like I hadn't played it at all. What?
I did do a stream one time where we didn't really take it seriously, but me and a few friends, Giggles, Arugi, Ilya, thank you, Kyrick. We were playing Pokemon Snap and we were all playing at the same time, and then we would pick the photos we choose to send to Professor Oak, and then we would get our scores back or whatever, and whoever got the best photo would win nothing pride, I guess.
That was fun.
It was fun.
Awesome.
It was fun. I thought it was a really fun way to play Pokemon Snap.
That should be the next 12 series.
Could
make everybody play the World of Animals Snap.
The World of Animals Snapped.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. That's incredible. I like where your head's at.
Yeah.
Hey Barrier Trio. Hi Jim. Hi Tango Jim. And hey Tenchi. I've missed a lot of people. No, that's it. We haven't missed anybody else. We're good. We're good.
There's so many people though. You
There's
missed them all.
so many people. No, don't say that.
I'm really sorry to say this, people, but because you didn't greet them personally the second they posted a message, they actually all left the chat.
They left. They unfollowed. They weren't even subscribed, but they made my subscriber count go down.
They all like sent whispers to me, and they were like, "I'm really sorry, Fire Mountain, but Cheeple was like so rude and such a bad host that I can't even say this to them directly, but I have to unfollow."
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. Sad when that happens, but
it's so
that's the way it is, I guess.
I left. I'm not here. I'm not chatting. Okay. Tanuki Matt. Hi, Tanuki Matt. Thank you for being here.
There you go. You caught that one.
I caught that one. I saved
Tanuki
the day.
Matt's not gonna leave instantly based on that one, I think.
Exactly. This is fun.
This is fun. Just hang out and talk.
Yeah, we've never really got to do that.
Yeah, it's I mean we've hung out.
We've hung
other
out and
capacities.
stuff. Yeah.
One time you were sitting on a cup at my house. You were only sitting raw though.
I was sitting on that cup.
Here too. I was
You were
just
sitting on that
snoozing
cup.
on your patio.
I was doing a good job.
You were. It was really good. It really helped.
It really helped bring the mood back up.
I needed some backup to get through that one.
And then I came in.
That was just what I needed.
Everybody was so like bedazzled by it all. They were loving it. They couldn't get enough of G-Pool sitting on the cup.
Everybody whispers in hushed tones about the cup stream, the famous stream.
I can't believe they sit on the cup. That was crazy.
Yeah.
I wish I could sit on the cup too.
Oh, I mean, if maybe someday other people can sit on the cup as well.
Maybe. Fire Mountain's coveted cup.
My awesome plastic cups that I bring out when I'm just like, what the fuck do I do?
Well, you know. Cool guy? I don't know what that means.
Go guy, go guy, go guy!
Oh.
Have you heard? Have you heard? Do you know the news of G-Pool's famous cup? The famous cup that G-Pool sat upon?
Rivaling Doro as sitting on object streamer. It was funny, like one of my main Fugies was made to be on Doro stream many a year ago, back when she had the setup where she was sitting on the desktop windows. So I like made mine to sit next to her, and that was just the one that I would use for the majority of collabs that I would come on.
Yeah, and I put you on a cup because of that.
That's the same one. I got to sit on the desktop, I got to sit on a cup, I sat on a bench on Cube stream one time.
That's awesome.
There's just so many places to sit, and there's not enough time.
Veritrio, you will find no quarrel from me for Utena posting. It will always be a blessing.
You will have to understand that when you do it, I will say, what?
Well, maybe you should watch that show. It's pretty good. Maybe you should stop being a Philistine, all of you who haven't watched Utena.
Maybe I'll watch Utena, Revolutionary Girl Utena.
She's literally revolutionizing various things.
That is awesome. That is beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only watch quality anime like Master of Martial Arts.
Hmm.
You like that one?
I don't know what that one is.
That's for
to
the
be
best.
perfectly honest.
That's for the best.
I'm guessing from the context, though, that perhaps there was sarcasm involved.
It's a pretty evil show. It's only 5 episodes, but it's pretty evil.
It's evil, huh?
Yeah, it's like... Well, I won't get into it here.
Okay, awesome.
I'll revolutionize it, girl Utena.
She does say that. That's her famous line.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever she pulls the sword out of Angie's chest,
Whoa.
she says, "I'll revolutionize it. I'm Ursula, and I'm going to revolutionize this."
That is crazy.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm making a different esoteric Utena reference. There was okay. You can appreciate this regardless of whether or not you've seen Revolutionary Girl Utena. There was an initial pitch for a dub version of Utena where they were gonna like change all the characters' names to like American names and stuff. And they were gonna call it Ursula's Kiss.
Oh, that's surprising. They were even gonna like dub it back then. You know, like a show about women that love women. They can't. That's crazy.
Yeah, honestly, I think the fact that like Utena got licensed in other countries probably has everything to do with the fact that Ikuhara was a director on Sailor Moon, and so people just went, "This is basically Sailor Moon, then, right? We'll just license this and put it on TV or out on VHS or whatever, and we'll do that." Because like I've heard about how like in Latin America, it did actually get aired with the name Ursula's Kiss. The name changes and stuff didn't get used. They just used the name Ursula's Kiss for some reason.
But they still called her Utena?
They still called her Utena, though, yeah.
That must have been so confusing.
Yeah, I bet.
Where's Ursula? Who is she?
Yeah. And they had to take it off the air because at a certain point they realized what kind of show they were actually airing.
Oh.
Because they totally thought it was just like a different Sailor Moon.
That's crazy.
Uh-oh. This show is going some places we didn't expect it to.
Yeah, they turn into a car or something.
That's just in the movie.
Oh. Have a good one, Kyrick.
Yep. See you later, Kyrak.
When are they gonna get to the Ursula factory?
Okay, Tristy, you did mention Ackman Tony, the student council president and totally normal boy. I need you to know that the name that they had for this dub for Toga was actually Tommy. you were really close, but actually it was an even more silly and childish sounding name.
Oh,
A ridiculously unfitting name for the character.
that's really funny.
Yeah.
God.
They also were going to name. So there's a character named tonight whose name is Kyoichi Saionji. Everybody calls him Saionji.
Okay.
So they were gonna name that guy Kevin Simon. He had two first names because they called him both of those names, I guess.
Kevin Simon.
Kevin Simon, yeah. He is never going to catch the W.
God.
Saionji. I almost just called him Kevin Simon. Saionji is a kind of perpetual second place sort of man.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's wild. I often bring up the Digimon and their like English translations and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Some of them like make sense. Like, you know, Taichi turned into Tai, that whatever, that makes sense, just shorthanded I guess. Yamato into Matt is very funny to me.
That's really funny. I mean, it's in the middle of that.
I always just call him Yamato whenever I'm talking about the Japanese one, because my brain is broken.
Yeah.
It's like Takeru, TK, Izumi is Izzy. Sora's still Sora.
You know what? That's actually cute. I like that.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
Izzy for Izumi.
Yeah, they had some good ones, but then it's like,
Yeah.
like they changed Tai's last name from Yagami to Kamiya. And
Wait, what?
I don't know why. I don't know why they went for like an equally Japanese last name. It's like, what the fuck is the point?
That's really bizarre. I have seen instances of that though, where like they'll change like a Japanese name and localization. They'll like pick one character that they've decided this is the character that gets to stay the token Asian character or something. But they'll change the Japanese name to like a different Japanese name.
It doesn't make any
like,
sense.
That's like a little easier to pronounce, maybe, I guess, or something. I don't know. It's
I guess. Who could say?
Bizarre. Yeah.
Oh. They changed John Lang to Henry.
Henry?
Henry Wong.
Oh no.
Oh. Yeah, I don't remember his full name in Japanese, but they gave him the most like what an American would think a Chinese name would be. Henry Wong.
Yeah.
It's something else. But they made Takato the same. They changed Ruki into Rika, and my crazy fan theory is that Rika is an anagram of Kari. That's the only logic that I have behind that one.
I don't know, but what's the relevance of Kari?
Kari is a character in the first season.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Hikari.
Sorry, I don't know anything about Digimon.
We'll teach you, don't worry.
Okay, alright.
That's my special PlayStation interest.
Yeah, I think both of us have a few special PlayStation interests.
That's true. The PlayStation's just a badass and cool system.
It's a pretty good system, yeah.
What are some other PlayStation 1 games that you like?
I mean, there's like an obvious one that we both really like, right?
Yeah.
The Mega Man Legend.
Yeah,
it's a really good one.
Fantastic, top notch, top of the line.
Yeah, it's literally one of the most perfect games that there's ever been.
One of the most perfect games. G-Pole's number 3 of all time.
Pool's number 3. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've never done like an actual numbered list or anything like that.
It's fun.
I don't know where I would put it on mine, but
It kind of makes you like really
up
question
there.
yourself in ways, because you'll be looking at one thing and then you'll move it down like 20 slots and you'll be like, that actually makes sense. I didn't think it would make sense, but when you compare it to everything else, you're like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But it's
Did I
very
ever do a 100 list? I wouldn't say no. I don't know. I don't like thinking of things. Well, I've done tier lists and stuff of the games that I played on stream.
Yeah.
But I don't always like thinking of like what is the number one thing.
Oh yeah,
And
no.
I'm bad
Like-
with talking about favorites. I think sometimes.
Yeah, it's like I have like the top 10, which are like the big super influential G-Pool games, and then everything from like 11 to 100 is just like, this game's really good.
Yeah. I'm like, I can't just like arbitrarily put something at number 1, right?
Uh-huh.
Like I can't just go, sure, whatever, this is the best one. I overthink everything.
No, I
So,
understand.
yeah. In no particular order. You know what? If I did maybe I could do a list of 100 games that isn't in an order.
Yeah. Just do like a bunch of columns and then don't number anything and just
And
put it out
I
there.
like I take away the censor bars at complete random.
Yeah. That'd be good.
It would be pretty good. I'll think about it.
Mm-hmm. I have a clear number 4, but I cannot nail 1 through 3, so I have a 3-way tie, and that's okay. You're allowed. It's your list. You don't have to quantify to anybody else's expectations.
Roll a wheel to see where in the top 100 it is. Yeah.
It's like, oh, I guess I like this one 62. All right. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Wheels
Is
are
my
fun.
lip syncing getting like super off again?
Yes.
Can you hide me for a second while I fix something?
Yeah, hold on. Let me put a cool transition on that.
Okay. Okay, I do actually have a number 1 favorite
Oh.
animal from the world of animals.
Oh, favorite animal from the world of
My
animals.
favorite animal from the world of animals. Yeah, that's Vulpix. Ah!
Vulpix is very good, and it's awesome that they made it a different form, right? And that's also
you
like
can bring
just
me
as
back
good.
now.
Okay,
Wow, here I am.
you're back. You flew off.
I
into
assume your
space.
number 2 is also Vulpix. Yeah, I like both of them quite a lot, and I also like Ninetales as well.
Yeah,
like-
it's hard to not include like the other guys, right? Like I
Yeah,
always say
exactly.
Scyther is my favorite, which by proxy means Caesar is also my favorite.
Oh, well, Skeezer is fucking awesome, though, is the thing.
Yeah, it's such a fucking. I love the bug designs in the world of animals. It's so cool.
Yeah.
They all look
They
like
got some
little like
good
mech
bug animals
guys.
out there.
Spinnerack is one of the cutest dudes
Everyone's
ever. I love the
favorite
color
anime is
palette.
obviously
Yeah.
Heracross, that's that dude. That's
I love
that guy.
Heracross
Big
is
fan. Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just like it literally is just like a Hercules beetle.
Yeah.
Like it's perfect.
Yeah, they just like anthropomorphized it a little bit, made it a little more like he's bipedal. That's fun.
Yeah, big and cute.
And it's just you can't not love a
Flexing,
great big
kind of.
horn on a bug.
Yeah.
He's bi,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's bi. He's awesome.
My awesome son Grookey, I only really rated alone.
Wow.
That's sad. You can't stand for Grookey to grow up.
Who's your favorite of the starters, G-Pool?
Of all the starters?
All the starters.
Maybe Totodile.
Oh, Totodile's awesome.
I like
That
all
little guy
of
is
Gen
so
2's starters, but Totodile is just such like a perfect blue little creature. He's so
yeah,
fun.
I think Gen 2 has like the most hits for me in terms of like I love all three of those starters.
Oh yeah, like Typhlosion, Meganium, Feraligatr.
Yeah.
They're
They're all really good.
Good.
They're all very good. Shadow the Hedgehog spotted hanging off a backpack on this bus. Awesome. Anybody who is subbed to Melty Kid, post Melty K that shadow right now.
Hi, Ribbon. God. Yeah, Gen 2, just like as a whole, I think they did a really, really good job like updating the roster of pocket monsters. Animals.
Animals, yes. Not sure why you would refer to animals that way. Calling them monsters seems kind of rude.
Well, I don't know what came over me.
It's okay.
Snivy's good. I like Gen 5 quite a bit too. Taypig and Oshawott are fun.
Yeah, Gen 5's really, really good. That's a really good one.
That game just as a whole is really good.
Yeah.
It's so awesome. They made a game where you have to like beat it to see any of the old guys.
Yeah. No, I loved all those new ones. That was like one of those games where I had like 2 teams that I cycled between.
That's so awesome.
No, you don't have to call Digimon digital animals, but that series is called Digimon.
Most of them aren't even animals.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know why you would even bring that up, because, I mean, we all know, like yeah, okay, I guess people talk about them in the same breath a lot, but, like, it's Digimon and the World of Animals. It's just what those games are called.
Is a magnet an animal?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it like moves around and has eyes and tries to communicate, it doesn't even necessarily have to have eyes. That's like an animal. Yeah.
I think it's awesome that a Digimon can be just like a really stacked, crazy woman with like a hood over her head.
That's true.
It's fun. It's cool. There's a Digimon that's literally made to be a lesbian. It's a fusion of like the angel babe and the devil babe. They come together, they like embrace each other, and then they become one woman. And she's like split down the middle.
People were really thinking with their whole brain with that one.
Yeah.
They were really they were thinking at levels accelerated beyond what most people normally think at.
I'm gonna send you a JPEG of Mastimon, or I guess I can just put it on the stream since you're looking at that too.
I am looking at that too. I see your OBS right now.
You see my secrets. There's nothing to hide.
There's not really any secrets here.
Right.
Especially because you know, it just cuts straight to the actual preview video. It doesn't let me see all your like layers and shit. I think you've sent me this before.
Probably.
But it is great.
It is awesome.
Yeah.
Big fan. Big fan of that one.
I mean, yeah, like, why wouldn't you be?
I think you should play Cyber Sleuth sometime. I think you would find the appreciation of that game.
You think I would appreciate Cyber Sleuth because I enjoy cyber sleuthing?
Yeah. I do.
Okay.
It's cool, it's fun.
Keep it in mind.
Its localization is like done by some insane unhinged people, which makes it funny.
Oh boy.
But the core structure of the game where you become like a cute little detective and you're solving, you know, mysteries that usually end up being tied back to Digimon is really fun.
Of course, yeah.
Because you literally work for like a detective, a beautiful detective woman, I might add. She has a great gag where she makes dog shit coffee, and they do it a lot.
Awesome.
Yeah, you'd love it. You'd love it. You'd have a great time.
Okay.
And just in general, I think the combat and the monster wrangling is fun.
That's cool. People, I'm really sorry. I have to get up. And go to the bathroom. Is it okay if I do that?
That's fine. Yeah, we can.
Okay, I'm going to go away for a second. Goodbye.
Okay. Fire Mountain is going away for a second. Just like that. Hello, Skumo. Oh, yeah, G-Pole's friend just left. Sorry about that. You just missed him. Oh, that's too bad. She was just here, but then she left as soon as you came in, and oh, I'm so sorry, Skumo. Welcome in, Skumo. How are you? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a fun night. I hope you're having a cool Final Fantasy Friday. I didn't even show you guys the art for the stream today. We've been yapping. I was telling Fire Mountain that our ability to yap was gonna be so powerful. Thank you for the bits, Skumo. 'Cause, you know, Fire Mountain is historically known for being an incredible speaker. She's always talking. She's always doing so many good things with that voice that she's got. I've been upping my Zatsu game as well. A lot of times my just chatting segment goes over an hour and I don't even realize it because I'm just rambling about nonsense. And I knew when we combined our forces, we would become really strong and really powerful. But yeah, I've never played Final Fantasy VII before. My Final Fantasy knowledge is rather limited. I've played Crisis Core. I think that game's pretty sick. But I've decided now it's finally time to tear into this one and see what the one of, if not the most influential games of all time, see what that's all about. But I made this picture because Fire Mountain is joining me today. Each week I'm going to have a different cool, awesome friend come on the stream as I go through Final Fantasy VII, because, you know, I generally I prefer to play RPGs with people, not just because it's like it makes it easier to stream and talk about stuff whenever things are happening that are like grinding or just meandering about or whatever, but I also just think it's really fun to get to enjoy a cool video game with the folks that really appreciate the stuff that's going on behind it and everything, you know. It's very fun and very cool to me. And since Final Fantasy VII, I imagine it'll take a while to get through it, like multiple weeks. We're gonna have a bunch of different friends come on. Since it's a game that so many people have played, it's an easy one to just have different people come in and like talk about the game and what they think on it and how much fun that they've had with it, and, you know, so on and so forth. I think it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be a blast because, you know, it would probably be... Oh, that's awesome. We can hear Fire Mountain opening the door.
No, that was me dropping my mute button back down because I just unmuted myself.
I could like hear your whole entire room.
Are you really hearing that much?
It sounded like you just like opened the door to a big fan. What was that? What are you beeping?
That's my fan. I'm turning it off because it's clearly making a lot of noise and making everything sound really awful.
Well, you know how we care about audio on this program.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this,
I
Mage?
care about audio too.
That's pretty cool. Thanks.
That's pretty cool. You'll get to meet this character someday, G-Pool.
I'll get to meet that character? That's wonderful.
You might even, if we play our cards right, you might get a little glimpse of them tonight.
If we play our triple triad just right.
They have triple triad in this game.
No. Thank you for complimenting my art, chat room. That made me happy.
Yeah, the art is really nice. People showed it to me very late last night. It was very cool.
Yeah, I was working on it, and then I got a sudden guest spot on the Arugi Blues Pixel stream, so I kind of like went into that dimension for a while, and then we finished up, and I was like, let me just put the finishing touches on this, and oh hey, Fire Mountain's still online. I'll show her that. Yeah. And then it got very late, as usual. I've been really bad about staying up late lately. It keeps happening to me.
Yeah, it happens.
It happens, but it's okay. I'm feeling relatively lively today. I'm feeling on top of the world because we're gonna play a cool video game.
Yeah, we're gonna play this cool game. So you have played Crisis Core. Core.
That's
What
right.
do you remember about Crisis Core?
Let's see. It has been a minute. I could tell you all about the tragic tale of Angel, though.
Oh boy.
I got that game in middle school, high school. I had recently gotten a PSP. It was like the first thing I ever bought with, quote unquote, my own money. It was a big deal for me when I was a little tyke, and I was just looking to see what other games I could try out on it. Because I pretty much just had Maverick Hunter X and
of course,
Marvel Nemesis Rise of the Imperfects.
Of course.
And Sonic Rivals.
And you were just like, oh, you had Sonic Rivals?
I did have Sonic Rivals.
You were there when Kit and I played that, right?
Yeah, of course.
Was that like accurate to the experience you had growing up playing Sonic Rivals?
Yeah, it's a very hard game to play.
It's a fucked up game. Why did they do that? That game is so fucked up.
Here's hoping the sequel's
so weird
better.
And bad.
Can't wait for you two to stream the sequel.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that as well. I don't know if Rivals 2 is better yet.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it. We can only hope. I
know that Rouge the Bat is in it.
Huge.
Yeah, it is kind of huge.
Yeah, it was like, the family would take trips to like the flea market and stuff every now and then, and that really was the only place you could find anything that wasn't like a brand new full price video game in this town.
Yeah.
So I would often go through bins at the places that would have stuff, and I see Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core for my beloved little PSP, and like I didn't know much about Final Fantasy. I've talked about how like my brother played through some of Final Fantasy X, and I kind of like gleamed it from over his shoulder from time to time. So I have these very fleeting memories of like Waka throwing the Blitzball across the Bering Sea so we can hit Sin's Fin with a Blitzball, and it takes forever. It's so funny.
Memories of old lady going, "Stay away from the summoner."
Yeah.
It's a classic voice line in that game to me.
But that was like it. That was all I knew about Final Fantasy. So when I saw this one, I was like, all right, let me figure out what this whole Final Fantasy thing's about. I love my PSP, so let's give it a shot. I forget if I had done this before or after this point, but I did also play the demo of Dissidia on the PSP, because I would play just about any demo on that thing. It was like the future to me that you could just download a demo of a game.
Those games are very weird. They're very interesting. They're very weird.
I liked the demo I played of Dissidia 12. I've heard like some of the more recent ones are kind of not great, but people seem to stand by the PSP one.
Yeah, the most recent one is kind of bad. I know.
That's a bummer. I've never had a Vita. I never had any UMDs. I didn't watch any movies on my PSP. I had a fucking video downloaded from the PlayStation Store on my PSP. It was like this strange music video they made for Dwight from The Office. I didn't even watch this show, but I thought it was fucking awesome that they made this cool music video about this man.
Awesome. Okay, great.
It was so funny. It was like Dwight Schrute, whoa, selling paper and fighting evil. And I was like, who is this guy?
The DuckTales theme?
I guess so. They were going like, whoa, just like that.
Okay.
It was
great.
so awesome. I don't know what you could possibly search to find that information, but good luck. Maybe you can find it. Maybe you can go online on youtube.com and find it. But I love a kid.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say I love the PSP. It was the console of all time.
Yeah.
It's one of the best. And then when you learn how to homebrew and put PlayStation games on it, you're like, this is the best thing ever.
When I was a kid, before the PSP existed, when the PS1 was all we had.
Okay.
And, I was just fantasizing about playing this game. I remember having a dream that stuck with me for some reason, of, like, what if they made a portable PlayStation system? And the thing that sticks out to me most about this dream is that in the dream, you just put the PS1 CDs on the back of the console, and they were completely exposed and spinning and rotating the entire time they were playing.
That's fucking
so
awesome.
It was like a genuine hand hazard. It was like you turn your copy of Final Fantasy VII into a fucking buzzsaw that kills you while you play it.
Sure, Vic, you can post the link for people that want to see. People who want to see Dwight Schrute. Thank you.
Oh boy. Dwight Schrute.
Dwight Schrute. Dwight Schrute Force. What the fuck is this?
Dwight Schrute Force music video.
This is not it.
Is that different? Dwight Schrute thing? Awesome, great.
This was from like a promo from. Oh yeah, they had the episode where he was in like Second Life or whatever. I don't know what this game is, but they did have an episode where he was on Second Life and they made a model that looked just like him, and he was flying around. God, The Office is pretty good. I like that show.
Yeah, it was alright.
It's alright. Battlefield of Heroes is what this game is called. Top comment on the video
The
says
famous hero,
epicness.
Dwight Schrute.
The famous hero. God. As a kid, I remember I always wanted a portable Super Nintendo because I just wanted to take Mega Man X on the go so I could play it at all times.
Yeah.
Then you find out about Mega Man Extreme and you're like, oh, this is close enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I did get a
close
Superboy a few years ago. It's a Hyperkin product, a third-party thing, but it is just quite literally a portable Super Nintendo. So you can plug in those giant cartridges in the back of it and then just take it with you.
You plug the whole cartridge in?
Oh yeah.
It's not like an emulation machine or something?
It's actually made to take the cartridges. And I talked about this when I played Yoshi's Island, because Yoshi's Island was like the first game I bought after I got that thing. So I played it quite a bit on there, but then I never got very far because, again, you know, the lack of time for handhelds and so on and so forth. But
yeah.
it was exciting. It is cool. And like it has like stuff you can hook up so you can still hook it up to a TV. So it still services as like a full-on Super Nintendo. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's even got 2 controller ports. So it's quite literally just a Super Nintendo that you can pick up and play somewhere else.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, it is. You could play lots of GBA games like Mega Man and Bass.
That's
So
true. You could play Mega Man and Bass on the GBA.
Yeah.
You could.
Or I could play Rockman and Forte on my Super Boy.
Yeah.
Hey, Happy Toaster. Welcome in. I mean, G-Pool has to play it eventually. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. It's
The Nomad is so fascinating to me, just because, like, that's the same principle, but it's from back then.
Yeah, I think knowing that existed is probably part of why I had like the fantasy about the PlayStation Portable, essentially.
Yeah. And it's like, did you ever see like the little like portable screen things that they would do for like the little PlayStations and stuff?
Oh, you mean like the screen attachment that you could put on the console?
Yeah, and then you could like plug it into your car or something.
Yeah, I actually knew somebody who had one of those.
Aww.
Yeah, and I played Chrono Cross in the back of a car once on it.
I would have been so stricken with jealousy of that person if I had known that they had the portable PlayStation screen.
Well,
It's
that guy was an
awesome.
asshole. So.
Oh, well, you used him for his Chrono Cross and then you left him behind.
Exactly.
So Just like stuff like that's so fascinating to me. I've seen ones for the GameCube. I've seen ones for the Wii, which is baffling. Why are we taking
imagine doing that with the Wii?
Why are we taking the game console with the motion controls in the backseat of my car?
How are you going to play Skyward Sword and swing your sword in all of the required directions that everything in that game asks you to do?
You're gonna play Wii.
You're in the back of a car.
You're gonna play golf and launch your Wii remote out the fucking highway. The Wii remote is just gonna fly across somebody's hood and they're gonna get really scared.
Yeah.
You was playing Wii in the back seat? Bro.
In the backseat.
Trying to do the ocarina speedruns in the backseat of the car.
on the masterpieces mode or whatever the fuck it's called.
It's so funny that it's like the full game is just there, but it's just like on like a weird timer.
Yeah.
It's so sick.
WarioWare smooth moves in the back of the car. No.
No, you can't be doing that.
That is a bad idea.
We're gonna need a whole heavy duty van for that.
Yeah.
Mega Man 9. What a beautiful game.
One day I'll play that, I guess.
You've never played that one?
I have, but
Okay.
I didn't finish it.
I think it's pretty good. I like 9 and 10 a fair amount. But you can definitely tell that they're Inti Creates games. It's pretty apparent. Like, they do a good job replicating classic style, but you can still tell that this is by the perverts that made these highly difficult handheld games.
Oh boy, I can't wait. Hooray.
You'll be fine. Just, have fun.
Fine, I guess, yeah.
Think about Splash Woman.
Think about Splash Woman, yeah.
And you'll be fine.
That's quite important to think about Splash Woman.
Many should be doing this.
Yeah.
Playing Virtual Boy in the back of the car on a bumpy road.
That sounds miserable.
I've gotten to use a Virtual Boy a time or two in my day, and it really is true what they say. Like, don't play that thing for more than like 20 minutes. It will kill you.
I've never put my eyes in one of those things. I've never seen one in person.
It's definitely like, if you get the chance to, like, if there's just like one you can try somewhere somehow, it's very fascinating. It's an experience unlike anything else. But then the second you pull away, you're like, oh yeah, this failed for a reason.
Everything's gonna look blue because you were just like staring at all the red.
It's so good.
Yeah, God. Mr. Taco wants to know what my first experience with Final Fantasy VII is. So when I was a kid, my family didn't do Thanksgiving ourselves. We just went over to one of my mom's friends' houses.
Okay.
And so we had Thanksgiving with them every year. That lady's kids, who were like a little older than me, they had a PlayStation. I didn't have a PlayStation. I didn't even know there was a PlayStation at the time. I was just like, I'm still playing my Sega Genesis. Hooray!
Hooray!
And I saw the PlayStation and I saw them playing Final Fantasy VII, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck is this?
Were you so enamored by 3D graphics?
Yeah, I was very shocked and amazed, and I couldn't believe my eyes.
Final Fantasy is
I
an
had
RPG. All other games are limited. Put the more to shame.
That's true.
That's true.
I was really blown away by it in many respects, because it was like a game that was like telling a story. And I mean, like, there were RPGs on the Genesis, right? But they weren't games that I had played, and I didn't have much exposure to them yet at that tender age, my tender youthful age, when I first encountered Final Fantasy VII. And so it was very revolutionary to me. And then I was like asking people I knew if they knew about this game, and I found out that other friends of mine also had PlayStations in this game. And I was like, oh my god.
That's so crazy.
I would like go over to other people's houses and watch them play the game, or I would get them to let me make a file and to like start playing the game myself. And that happened a lot of times, so I played this segment of the game that we're going to play tonight, G-Pool, so many times as a kid.
I understand. I didn't have a memory card for the longest time with my PlayStation, so I was very familiar with a lot of openings of a lot of games that I had.
Yeah. And I think the PC version of the game came out near the beginning of 1998, and my parents got me that because like I was very obsessed with it. But then I also just got like a PlayStation later that year as well.
Oh, wonderful. So
Yeah.
you didn't have to deal with the horrible, wretched mouth lines.
I was talking to Chifu about the PC version last night. Okay, so you all know about the mouse on the PC version, right? Everybody,
Everybody's familiar with this.
It's on every single re-release of Final Fantasy VII because Square fucking threw out their original code all the time, and so every re-release of Final Fantasy VII is based on the Windows version. And yeah, all of the NPCs, all of the characters, they for some reason have this stupid looking line mouth on their model that isn't there in the PlayStation game. It's like it's in the code, but it's not flipped on because so my assumption, because there is like a line mouth and an O mouth, there was supposed to be some kind of like lip flap animation when you talk to people. But they obviously realized this looks stupid and they didn't use it, and it looks better without the mouth there. And then when Eidos was like porting it to PC, they were like, hey, what are these mouths doing here? Let's activate these. And it looks so bad. I hate it so much. The really fucked up thing is that all the NPCs have the circle mouths. So every NPC in the game, including fucking Sephiroth, is just like standing around with their mouth open at all times. Like, how am I supposed to be afraid of Sephiroth if he can't close his fucking mouth?
You clipped the mic so hard when you said Sephiroth. That was so funny.
I'm sorry.
No, it's good.
I feel strongly that it's like a really bad aesthetic choice. I feel extremely strongly about that. Oh yes, the famous magazine ad where they were looking for programmers to port Final Fantasy VII to the PC. And it's a picture. It's just like the normal Nomura art of Tifa, and it just says, "You want a piece of me, programmer boy."
That's awesome. Hold on, I have to find the really cool Final Fantasy VII ad that I like. I can find it in there. I found it. Give me a sec. I gotta put this on stream. I'm pretty sure I sent this to you at one point, Fire Mountain, but it's awesome. The very cool magazine ad, because you know I come across this stuff fairly often when I'm doing my Capcom research.
Oh, I think I know which one.
But when you see a double printed article
sending me this,
of them finding the biggest gun in the game and putting someone get the guys who make cartridge games a cigarette and a blindfold. We will fucking kill Nintendo employees.
We are going to murder Nintendo with this gun specifically.
It's just so funny that like our game's so fucking good. You need to die.
Look
Don't
at
even
these graphics.
try.
It's like a movie. There was literally like there was literally like a commercial on TV where they got the movie trailer voice guy and they had him like say some fucking hyped up shit about like the millions of animators spending countless hours creating this digital masterpiece, and it'll never come to a theater near you because it's only on PlayStation.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Yeah.
Like Final Fantasy VII, it really is like, you know, the biggest game ever made, like the most prolific game ever.
It's kind of one of the most impactful video games ever released.
So there must be an insane barrage of advertisement for this game from the 90s.
Oh yeah, there are some ads. The other thing about those ads is that like they just like throw like every FMV in the game in those ads. So
of course
they throw in like the famous moments and everything. It's just like, are you for fucking real? Huh?
That's crazy. Like
Did you
I
see the
get.
Final Fantasy... sorry, go ahead.
I get wanting to, you know, show off how beautiful some of the graphics look at the time with the FMVs, but
yeah.
like how do you do that?
How
do you do that?
Like it's crazy. It's crazy. And yes, they end it with, if he fails, you can always press the
That's awesome. Okay, so maybe in that case they were like, oh, we're gonna trick him. We're gonna make him think, oh, it's fine. You can just bring her back. This just happens, and then you can bring her back. You can reset.
So they also have a line in there that says, a love that can never be. So I don't know.
Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows?
Superfan.
But I'd say, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying hi to Superfan.
Would I say FF7 is more or less impactful than Ocarina of Time? That's a good question.
I guess it depends if you were a Nintendo or a PlayStation kid.
Yeah, I think they're both like, they're both extremely impactful. I think FF7 probably like slightly more, just in terms of like the direction the games have gone as a whole. Because yeah, it was. I mean, Parasite Eve was a cinematic RPG, but this was the original like cinematic RPG experience, right? Zelda's influence is a wider net. Yeah, I mean, Ocarina of Time is really big for like gameplay reasons, but I think that like FF7 is huge for, I mean, gameplay partially, but much more for like aesthetic presentation, vibes kind of reasons.
Yeah. There's definitely like, you hear more people talk about Final Fantasy VII specifically, whereas like Zelda usually gets roped into like the blanket term. Yeah,
you talk about the whole series with Zelda, and I mean, like, you know, you talk about the whole series of Final Fantasy too, but like, you really talk about Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah. People don't really like. I feel like people don't really blanket term Final Fantasy. I guess because they're all like doing their own thing.
They're all quite different.
You can draw parallels with the Zelda games, like Zelda's there, Link's there, Ganon's there, all the fun things like that. But Final Fantasy is strictly its own thing every single time.
Yeah, Mr. Taco is also making a good point in that another big reason why FF7 was so culturally huge isn't just like the 3D graphics, the FMVs, the cinematics and stuff. It's also that it was actually affordable.
Oh, okay.
A big cartridge RPG would have cost like tons and tons of money, which is also probably a big part of why I didn't play any of the ones that were on the Genesis, like Shining Force or Phantasy Star.
I see.
Yeah, I think honestly Ocarina of Time and Final Fantasy VII are also kind of like really interesting games to compare to each other, because I think those are like, I don't really know this for sure, but I think those are the games where the perception of those game genres diverged. like back in the early 90s, people would call Zelda an RPG. You know, anything that was like top down, had any kind of menu, like
a
whether
menu
it
or
was
talking
like
to characters.
anything that was like that, regardless of whether there was like a battle system where you change to a completely different screen or something or not.
Oh yeah.
That was all considered to be like an RPG, and I think the difference between Final Fantasy VII and Ocarina of Time is kind of what made people stop considering those games to be the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, I read articles where they would consider like Gargoyle's Quest to be an RPG because there are moments where you're walking around on an overworld.
Yeah, like it was a really big, huge shift in like the late 90s where we kind of stopped just calling anything where like it wasn't all action all the time an RPG.
It's fascinating, and now we've got the action RPG and strategy
RPG.
RPG.
It's kind of reconverging in a way.
But we mustn't forget the FF7 killer, Grandia.
That's true.
That game does look gorgeous.
Yeah, that game is awesome.
It looks so pretty. I like the sprite work a lot.
It's quite incredible.
I gotta play Breath of Fire 3. That looks like the most beautiful game ever made.
Oh, Breath of Fire. I've only played a little of the first one when it got re-released on GBA.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that the PlayStation ones are really like highly thought of. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, but like we didn't really call things action adventure until around like after Ocarina of Time came out. Like if you look in like old magazines, you look at like what genre people say that like A Link to the Past is. Like the label they put there is RPG. Generally.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's these two games, Ocarina of Time and Final Fantasy VII, that really like kind of split that distinction in a way. And then we've kind of like retroactively and reapplied those labels.
I think it's fascinating because nowadays like RPG generally relates to something that's like turn-based or whatever. That's generally what most people think of when they think of RPG, even though there are, even if it's still a role-playing game, there are so many different ways you could go about it and everything. But just that's the general mindset, I feel. It's like, oh, you've got a party, you've got items, you've got like strategy and the battle and everything. Mega Man X Command Mission, greatest video game ever made.
One day I'll play that, maybe.
I'll be really excited when you do.
I want to see the Ninja Girl.
Yeah, Marino and Cinnamon.
Yeah.
You'll have a great time. I know you will. Every single time Captain Cube like saw something in the game and he was like, "Oh, I like this. This is really cool." It made me feel like so vindicated. That like that's right, Cube. This game is really cool. It is really good. It's not just my like middle school memories of playing this game and having a great time. It's actually a great video game. We're actually having a great time.
Tonight.
Yay! Basically, Command Mission has a rouge, and it also has a cream.
Okay, for real though, we do have ground to cover.
We do. We do.
We are talking about this game. Maybe we can keep talking about the game while the game is there.
It's possible. We could give it a shot.
Literally nothing is stopping us.
Well, I have to go to the bathroom. So
well, then go to the bathroom and I'll entertain the people.
Yeah. You guys have a fun, cool little conversation, and I will disappear for a short moment, and I will return in a short moment.
Okay. Have fun with your short little moment. Okay, everybody. They're gone. It's my stream now.
what do you what are you all expecting to see tonight? What are you looking forward to G-Pool discovering and finding out about? My voice is fine when G-Pool is gone. Oh, am I coming through their mic a little bit then? Cool new dog on your stream, Fire Mountain. Yeah, this is Thrash. She's like she's like a foster dog. I adopted her. She was in a bad home, so I had to. We had to help her out. Kind of hoping to see Cloud Strife. Tristy, you'll be pleasantly surprised, I think.
I'm a foster dog adopted by Fire Mountain. She helped me out.
Exactly! That's so true! Does Thrash get along with Indy? Oh yeah, they're the best of friends already. Normally when G-Blue's gone, we post blue. Do we still need to do that? Yeah, go ahead. I like blue too. I think it would be cool if they put Cloud Strife in Smash Brothers. Just my opinion, okay? That would be pretty cool. I don't know. It feels like a long shot, though. Since he's such like a character tied to the PlayStation way. Honestly, like this was the game that sold the PlayStation to me, right? Then in a lot of ways, I kind of wasn't even really aware that like Sony was making games for their own console. Which I had like I definitely had like the impression that like Sony was just a company that was getting other people to make games for them instead of like as opposed to like Nintendo or Sega who were also making their own games. This I don't know. Obviously that wasn't the case. There were in fact Sony games, but I wasn't really aware of that entirely. Hi, G-Pool.
Hi, I'm back.
You are back.
That's wonderful.
It is wonderful.
Yeah, I'm seeing that your voice was better when I wasn't here. I think that's fascinating.
Yeah, sounds kind of fascinating.
So
sounds like it could be that my voice is reverberating into your microphone in some way.
Yeah,
So
I think I've turned it down on my little. My headset has a little like dongle on it that I can adjust volume there. Does Fire Mountain sound good still now that I'm back?
I got the same kind of thing.
It's now awesome all the time. Yeah, I think it was just bleeding through my headphones because when I made my way back, I could hear you like from the doorway through my headphones. So I'm guessing your beautiful voice was just
I was just so loud. Is that what you're telling me?
That's all I can hear.
I was just so incredibly super loud. Yeah.
No, I could never be speaker main. Even like if I'm home alone, I like to have headphones on when I'm at the computer.
Jeez. Oh, I actually, if I don't have to have headphones on, I don't have headphones on.
It's like it's a computer thing for me. It separates TV time from computer time, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense. Did you have did you have like siblings that you grew up with?
Yes.
Yeah, that might be why.
Yeah, when I was on my PSP and I was playing whatever in bed under the covers, so nobody would know. Nobody would rat on me.
Yeah, nobody would find out that you were playing PSP.
I had to make sure that nobody could hear the awesome, cool gameplay.
Right.
The Fire Mountain reverb sounds cool on my headphones, at least. That's wonderful. God damn it. Alright, I guess I better play the video game now.
Alright, let's freaking go!
Alright, Final Fantasy VII. Crisis Core's biggest fan, excited to play Final Fantasy VII for the first time ever. That's huge.
So excited for you.
Thank you. This is a big one. This is
You're gonna have like a wholly unique perspective because you played Crisis Core before Final Fantasy VII.
I know. How many people can say that they've played Crisis Core and then part of me was really tempted to play Dirge of Cerberus. I was really tempted to play Dirge of Cerberus.
Just play all the games that weren't the main game.
Yeah, but evidently I am a creature of spite because I love doing things that incite reactions.
Yeah, you have to wait. You have to wait to find out about Vincent.
You have to wait.
Sorry.
Vincent Valentine, dearly
play
beloved.
Guys.
I could play your guys.
It's an awesome Haruhi ordering of Compendium of Final Fantasy VII. I mean, technically, isn't release order the Haruhi order?
It might be. I don't know. I was fucking... Wait, Haruhi ordering? Do you mean Suzumiya Haruhi?
Yeah.
Okay.
And her famous melancholy.
I watched 4 episodes of that and I was really liking it, but I forgot to keep watching, so I don't know what's going on in that show.
Cool.
I was liking it. It was cool. It was badass. But I just didn't like... It's hard to find time to watch anime, and now everybody's saying like there's so much good anime out there that I gotta watch, and I'm like, God, I want to watch anime, but who's got the time? Who's got the time?
Is that normal?
Hold on. I can help you.
Please help me, G-Pool. G-Pool, help me. I'm begging you. Okay, I can hear it now.
Tetsuo Nomura, that's Mr. Kingdom Hearts.
That's the Kingdom Hearts guy. There's so many famous names in this startup here.
You gotta watch all of UC Gundam, even Double Zeta, despite it not being not an anime. What? What did they do to Double Zeta? Was it made by like the French?
I mean, yeah, most people just skip through this opening credits bit.
Are you saying this isn't cool?
No, it's fine. It's just like, I can see why somebody would forget it.
Oh, I didn't realize that was in reflection of chat. I thought you were like, alright, come on, let's go.
I'm sorry. I was responding to Goblin said that the logo is so shit you always forget about
it. I've certainly never seen this logo before.
Yeah, it only gets used on this strange image for the opening credits. Sorry. I was not expressing any kind of Gundam opinion. I have not watched most of those shows. I really should.
I've had Hunter x Hunter like on my list for like a decade now. Haruhi Suzumiya. Everybody's trying to get me on Flip Flappers.
I gotta watch that Flip Flappers too.
What if we could? I'll tell you later.
Okay.
There's so much anime out there. Hi, Dehime. Thank you. It's one of your favorite RPGs.
And Tetsuya Nomura.
I love that guy.
Yeah.
He made Sora. Whoa! They should have put like the big stock explosion sound effect on that.
They should have. Happy Toaster, I appreciate your suggestion. You should not mirror me.
No, we don't mirror artists. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I remember I saw episode 1 of Gun X Sword. They Comcast / Xfinity used to have this. This is just looping?
Yeah, you gotta press a button to get to the actual title screen. I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
Check this fucking title screen out, G-Pool.
I'm checking it out. I'm looking.
G-Pool, look at this. Look at this title screen.
Oh.
Is this not like fucking top 5 title screens in gaming?
It's kind of scary how it's just there and you're just in the video game.
It's just the black screen with the sword there with the light on it. It doesn't even have the title of the game.
No.
It's so confident. It's so awesome. It's so cool.
They just know they've got something special on their hands.
This is what you're here for.
They copied it for the remake.
The sword.
It's kind of weird that the sword's like just hovering there. Like it looks like it should be.
Don't worry.
It looks like it should be embedded in the ground, but then you wouldn't see the awesome edge.
It's leaning against the wall or something. Don't worry about that, okay?
No, so I was gonna say, Comcast used to have like their on-demand thing, and Funimation had a channel on there where you could watch stuff on demand, but most of it was like paid content, and I wasn't gonna make that happen. But
Yeah.
sometimes they would give you like episode 1 of a show to try to hook you, and then they would give you a few, like they drip feed you a few episodes of shows at a time, and you could actually watch full series if you really were inclined to. That's how I watched Shiki and Heaven's Lost Property. But I remember Gunnick's Sword being one of I don't think you'd be into it.
Oh, okay.
It's like a fucking annoying harem anime with like the angel robot girls are kind of cute, but the plot kind of felt like nothing the entire time. But I still watched it because I was in the phase where I just wanted to watch anime, period. So
I get you, yeah.
like it was one of my only options, so I was like, sure. We didn't even have a computer at home yet, so that was it. No
Computer. Dang.
No computer. And that was like the only place I could find anime. So it was either that or watching Netflix on my 3DS.
Wow.
That's how I watched all of Soul Eater.
That's crazy.
Another one of those under the covers, making sure nobody finds out I'm watching Soul Eater in Oran High School. Because it was past my bedtime.
You had a 3DS and no computer at home?
Yeah, it was weird. Well, I think at that point we did get a computer, but it was in my mom's bedroom because we didn't have like a, I guess, family room or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, I can't go on the computer and watch Sonic OVA Part 3 of 5 again. So
I do love watching Sonic OVA Part 3 of 5.
Of course. I hit new game.
Awesome.
I was stalling because I was scared of the future, but I'm ready now.
You were scared of the future? No. Don't be scared of the future.
But we're in space.
You're going to get to see and experience wonderful things.
But it's like we're out there in the void. But we don't have anything to latch onto.
Yeah, well, no, don't worry. It might feel like that right now, but there's always going to be somebody there that is going to be able to, guide your way, help you.
Okay.
That's me.
That's you?
That's me. Yeah.
'Cause you're a space girl.
Yeah, I'm the space girl. Exactly.
One of those little dots is your cool little space station.
Yeah, probably.
Whoa!
I was actually kind of expecting her face to show up sooner while I was saying all that.
Yeah.
I forgot that the space, we wander around in the space for a little longer.
Well, her braid's so big.
Yeah, she's got the huge braid. She's so cool.
We've got dress physics.
She's walking out into the street. There's the cars driving around.
Goblins? The Goblins bar?
The Goblins bar, yeah.
Loveless.
Fucking
I
Loveless.
remember they would talk about Loveless a lot in Crisis Core.
Oh god, I do know they do that in Crisis Core.
Wow.
That's the name of the game! Look at that!
I'm looking at it. I really am.
I love the shots of the train.
Now, I'll say, like, the bits I've heard of the soundtrack of this game, I'm, like, astounded that it's a soundtrack, like, from the PlayStation, if that makes sense. Because it's so unique and cool.
Yeah, it's really synthy.
There's the train.
Yeah,
They're fighting.
They're fighting. Yeah, they have to fight the cops. Okay.
Oh, that's
They're all
also that's
here.
him.
That's Barrett.
That's Big B.
That's him.
Claw Strife.
That's Claw Strife.
Oh.
Come on, newcomer, follow me.
There we go. We're in there.
Okay, I need to tell you something real quick. Interact with one of those corpses.
Thank you.
Do it again.
Again? Oh!
There's 2 potions.
2 potions.
Congratulations.
You're so helpful,
You found
Fire
the
Mountain.
first secret of the game. You're enjoying this, I can tell.
Every time I play a 3D game.
You've never gotten to Rotated Man in 3D before.
No, never.
Brand new.
I do this with every video game I ever play. The music's going. Oh, they're
Pretty
coming!
great. You're
The
doing
boys
a
in
great job
blue!
piloting the boy, yeah.
Oh, they're there. The
Here we
ex-soldier?
are.
They're
This is
ex-soldiers?
ex-soldier.
Like EX or former?
It's former.
Oh, the finger.
Yeah, that's the famous finger.
I'm surprised they didn't make confirm the cross button. They had a lot
Yeah,
of
this was
restraint.
when they were still just porting over the Japanese controls.
Mhm. Yeah, because every game ever in America, they always flip-flop it, so the confirm is the
Yeah.
bottom button.
Yeah,
leveled up.
Final Fantasy VII and Tactics kept the circle confirm. They moved it to X confirm in 8.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there were a
Fascinating.
lot of weird button inconsistencies over the years with the PlayStation 1.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to these funny characters.
I'm trying. There we go. That's Biggs.
That's big.
He's big.
Wow, you used to be a soldier, alright. Not every day you find one in a group like Avalanche.
So true. Soldier? Aren't they the enemy? What's he doing with us in Avalanche?
Hold it, Jesse. He was in Soldier. He quit them, and now is one of us.
Oh, thank God.
Didn't catch your name.
My name? Well, obviously, it's... I kind of just want to keep the names the same. I normally go for like a funny, silly name, but
Go
I
for
kind
it.
of like that the characters are named in this game.
Yeah, that's fine. You're
Default.
You're allowed to not be a little silly.
Cloud.
Cloud, eh? I'm...
I don't care what your names are. Once the job's over, I'm out of here.
Well, what a badass.
The hell you all
How are you all
doing?
doing? I thought I told you never to move in a group.
We're all just standing around.
Yeah, we're just standing here in front of this door.
Our target's the
Aw.
North Mako reactor. We'll meet on the bridge in front of it.
Thank you, Barrett.
Remake is quite delightful, but we're not there yet.
Next soldier, huh? Don't trust ya.
Okay. Oh, his mugshot's awesome.
People, I can't wait for you to see the next text box.
Okay. I will see the next text box.
If you push the directional button while pushing the cancel button to run, earlier marked X.
Oh, whoa! We've
There you
entered
go.
the dimension.
That also awesome.
Hmm. Yeah, it was cool. It was so seamless.
That text box is one of my favorites in the game. It doesn't make any fucking sense. That's
You-
the kind of translation this game has.
You just
And
meet him,
yet
and then he
it
just
was-
gives you a cool tip.
And yet it was still one of the most beloved and popular games ever.
Whoa. Oh, my name was ex-soldier. Okay.
Yeah, your name was a soldier. You're Cloud now.
Now I'm Cloud.
Yeah.
I've got an active time battle on my hands.
Do you have the active time battle on your hands?
I really do like the battle models, but it would have not been right if they were also the the overworld models.
Oh no, it totally wouldn't have. There's like so many people who will mod the PC version of the game so that the battle models get used in the overworld, and it looks so bad.
Yeah,
that's not the proportions this shit's made
Yeah,
for.
exactly. The whole game is like built on. It's built on like its aesthetic like that, so
Yeah.
like making everybody more like detailed or whatever. It's
Yeah,
just not gonna. It's just not gonna land.
Yeah.
There's a cool parrot behind that guy.
It's some kind of robot flower.
Oh.
The refusal to love Chibis is sad. That's true.
We should all love Chibis.
Or Chibis, depending on where you are in the country.
I love the way things die in this game. The sound they make and the fade to red.
The sound effect is burned into my mind. all of the sound effects in this game are burned into my mind. Fire Mountain, can you convince people to level up to 99 in here? I am not going to fucking do that. We have progress to make tonight. We have to see Cloud get put in a dress.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll have time to do that and get to level 99.
Yo, this your first time in a reactor?
Bubba. No. After all, I did work for Shinra, you know.
The planet's full of Mako energy. People here use it every day. It's the lifeblood of the planet. But Shinra keeps sucking the blood out with these weird machines.
He's like hitting the fucking, like the Fortnite.
It's kinda, hang on. It's kinda this right now.
Yeah, he's kinda doing Fire Mountain pumped.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I'm not here for a lecture. Let's just hurry.
That's it. You're coming with me from now on. I was obsessed because I never played an RPG before, right? But I was obsessed with like the visual shorthand of the party members entering inside Cloud's body. I was like, I got that it was like they're like following you kind of, but also just like the thought of like them entering Cloud's body, like I was obsessed with it. I couldn't stop thinking about it.
You were telling me about how you were obsessed with this mechanic.
It was like one of the most important aspects of the game in my mind.
Oh, that's so real.
Code deciphered.
Thank you, Biggs.
He's always deciphering codes.
Now I've got Barrett in my party.
You do?
His limit level is 1, same as I. Cloud Strife.
Yeah. Think how many of our people risk their lives just for this code.
It is awesome that they just throw you into the middle of a great big adventure.
Yeah.
Your guy's like, he's already got a backstory that they're plotting out, and you're like, why is he an ex-soldier? Why is he with these people? What's going on?
Yeah.
Code deciphered. Look at her go.
Look at her go.
Did anybody do a mod to put Jesse in your party?
No.
Not yet.
Sad. No, nobody's done that yet, but they should.
You would think there would, okay, it would be a shit ton of assets and stuff, right? But you would think there would be something about,
they would
like,
have to make an entire new battle model for her.
Yeah, like that. Even if they're recycling stuff from like in game and stuff, you would think somebody would have tried to take it on themselves to make like before Avalanche or whatever, right? And just make like Jesse and Biggs and those guys, like give them an adventure or something to go on.
Yeah.
But that's way harder than doing like a Pokemon Sprite hack or something.
Yeah.
Switch on.
The game tosses you immediately into eco-terrorism. You know, honestly, I didn't really think of it as being that odd, especially considering I grew up with the Western Sonic the Hedgehog media. You know, like the freedom fighters are eco-terrorists too.
They're doing what they can.
Yeah. Little by little, the reactors will drain out all the life, and that'll be that.
Whatever. It's not my problem.
I don't live here. The planet's dying, Cloud. Famous line of gaming.
The only thing I care about is finishing the job before security and the robo-guards come. I hate the robo-guards. They're the worst. Oh. Oh, they're never gonna get along.
They're never gonna get along.
Hello, Danae. He said the thing.
He said the thing. He literally said the thing.
Yeah, you just think like FF7 is so prolific that they, like, Square or somebody would have covered like every angle that they could have.
They have covered a lot of angles at this point.
Barrett.
Yeah, arguably too many angles.
Oh my god. Barrett's so cool.
That was pretty cool.
His model's very good.
Yeah. He's a pretty cool character. They do a lot of good stuff with him in Remake.
Okay. I've seen like tiny little tidbits of Remake. I played the demo of it, so I had an idea
Oh
of
yeah,
what it was
okay.
like.
So then
and
this is looking extremely familiar to you then.
in a
Like,
way, yeah.
Yeah, the beginning of Remake pretty lovingly recreates this entire area.
Yeah, I think they did a very good job, like, matching the whole Mako reactor stuff and everything, but the gameplay is just an entirely different beast.
Yeah. Also, that's true, Blaze. when Final Fantasy VII was first being revealed in like English language magazines, they said that Barrett's name was Bullet. They also translated Cloud's name as Claude.
Claude?
They called Aerith Eelis.
Eelis?
Yeah.
His beam gun.
Spelled, Eelis.
Eelis? What the fuck? I hope they called Tifa Tina.
Oh, she wasn't in that early stuff.
Oh.
Tifa was actually, like, a later addition to the cast.
I see.
Weirdly enough.
Huh. There's so much to learn about this franchise.
There's so much to learn about Final Fantasy VII.
Hi, Pastry. Tifa gets called Tifa a lot.
That's true.
That's
Yeah,
messed
the
up.
Mako Reactor song is crazy. It's so good.
Yeah, like, just listen to those instruments. They got like weird little bleeps and bloops. It's very reminiscent of SNES in a way. Which I guess would make sense.
The way that they've used the synth in this song in particular. Oh, let me tell you a fun Final Fantasy VII trick.
Okay.
If you hold the L1 and R1 buttons when you get in, yes, that makes you run away. If you get in a back attack and you just tap L1 and R1, you will automatically face the correct direction again.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. So it's almost like back attacks mean nothing.
A little bit, yeah. It changes your rows, but like with Barrett, that doesn't matter at all.
Okay. I didn't
Yeah,
even
most of
realize
FF7
rows were in this game.
Yep. Most of FF7 is like it's MIDI, except for something.
Something out there.
Yeah, the PC
Buddied.
soundtrack is MIDI. It's using like the PlayStation's synth. It's internal sound hardware rather
That's
than
cool.
streaming audio, I think. If I remember.
I'm gonna save my game.
Please go ahead.
I will.
Imagine what would happen if there was suddenly a blackout or something like that. and you
Oh, I
lost
would
all of
hate
your
that.
progress.
That would make me so sad.
It would make you so sad.
Bum, 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 bum. A sweet treat just for me.
There's orb.
I gotta restore materia.
That's materia. We don't know about how to equip materia yet. Don't worry about it.
Somebody will help me, I'm sure.
Yeah. When we blow this place, this ain't gonna be nothing more than a hunk of junk. Cloud, you set the bomb.
Shouldn't you do it?
Just do it. I gotta watch to make sure you don't pull nothing.
Fine. Be my guest. Oh! Watch out! This isn't just a reactor.
This text mystified me throughout my childhood.
He's pulling!
I wanted to know what it meant so bad.
Yeah, it's just
Bro.
like he just had like a brain blast or something.
Yeah, and it's also like the text of "this isn't just a reactor" doesn't really have that much relevance in any way. This is a reactor.
You hardly know what a reactor is.
Yeah.
This is a protractor. You can use it to measure angles. Huh?
What's wrong, Cloud? Hurry it up.
Yeah, sorry. Just had an episode.
He's just feeling normal.
Mm-hmm.
Cloud is a guy who famously feels normal all the time.
Yeah.
Heads up, here they come.
Cloud is known for being normal and cool. That's how he is in Kingdom Hearts.
He's so normal and cool in Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, it's the guy!
That's the freaking guy! Yeah!
I've got Bolt.
You do have both. It's true.
It took so much longer to get here in the remake.
Yeah! Well, the maps are much smaller.
That's fine. That's fun.
Yeah.
My Bolt did big damage.
Yeah, Bolt's pretty good to use against this guy.
Cloud's got limit break.
Limit break.
I can't wait to break my
Very
limits.
first limit break.
Limit! Braver! No, don't search. You're not gonna find anything, so stop it. He's locked on. He's going for it. He's
Check out
braver.
the braver sword.
Whoa! Oh, this is the fucking song of all time.
It kind of is.
I really do like the main theme of this game.
Yeah. They got good songs in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not.
I don't know what my limit break would be. Nobody's ever pushed me to that point before.
Hang on. Well, okay.
Attack when its tail is up. It's gonna counterattack with lasers. Turn it up for us in the
You
back.
get to experience the lesson that everybody who plays this game for the first time learns.
Mm-hmm.
This is a tutorial that you shouldn't always be attacking.
Ah,
Because Cloud died.
Cloud died.
You could probably, yeah, if you got a Phoenix Sword, you probably wanna heal your guys up.
It is crazy
Yeah,
they
the
say attack
fact
when the
that-
tail's up.
It says attack when the tail's up is one of the incredibly awesome, funny translation choices in this game.
Alright, everybody's feeling all better now. Alright, here comes the big shot. Let's get him, Barrett. Show him what you got. Oh, that is a big shot.
It is literally a big shot. Him doing his awesome charge shot.
Mm-hmm. I love a good charge shot. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
now's his chance. Now's his chance to be a big shot.
Is that an Undertale joke?
Don't worry about it, people. You'll find out when you're older.
Okay. I've only played chapter 1 of Deltarune. Technically, no. Hey!
Good job, G-Pool. You beat the first boss. Hooray!
I beat the first boss. He went.
Yeah, the boss death animation is even more awesome.
Mm-hmm. That was easy.
Oh my
I
god,
got him
I
a
can't
assault
believe
gun.
oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I forgot to point out the really funny joke at the beginning of the game.
What's so funny?
The very first thing you do is you get into a battle with those guard soldiers, and the Cloud levels up from level 6 to level 7.
He does do that.
Because it's Final Fantasy VII, you know.
Oh. Well, that's all better. Wonderful. Okay, we gotta go.
You got 10 minutes.
I got 10 minutes. I gotta get out of here. The purple timer's crazy.
It's awesome, right?
Yeah.
This game is not really as timer crazy as Final Fantasy VIII is, but it's kind of a shame considering that timer looks so cool.
It does look very cool. Like, it's something that you could very easily overlook as like a developer, but giving like a cool sense of style to that is badass.
FF8 is literally like obsessed with time segments. There are so many timer segments in Final Fantasy VIII.
That's awesome. That robot exploded into like a million billion pieces.
Yeah, I love that mechanical stuff tends to explode into pieces. It's very cool. You're saving over there.
I'm saving.
You're not gonna rotate. You're not gonna.
No.
Make multiple saves. Okay. All right. I understand. See how it is. That is not a door.
Okay.
I'm sorry. The game deceives everyone this way. That is not a real door.
That's so strange. Why would they make it look like that? Why
Probably
would they
at
hurt
some
me?
point they wanted that to go somewhere, and then they were like, "No, never mind."
No,
Oh, yeah,
actually.
Be sure to talk to Jesse here.
I will talk to Jessie here. We wouldn't want her to explode.
Yeah.
You alright? My leg got stuck. Thanks! Mwah! Nicely done.
I love the way people jump around places in this game. Everybody is constantly leaping.
It's so awesome. They're like they're such big leaps too.
Yeah.
Putting their whole body into it. Whoop.
She is quite cool and cute.
Yeah, I like her.
Yeah.
They jump so much like apes. That's true.
Yeah, she's super thirsty in the remake, but that was also
good.
always here.
Mm-hmm. We're the real dream
guys are
team, you and I.
crazy.
They're kind of
always
crazy.
I always thought that those blue guys with like the Buster Cannon arms, that those were the Robo Guards that Cloud mentioned.
Oh, okay.
But they're not. They're apparently just guys in power suits that are on combat drugs.
I guess combat drugs, you say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this was the first game where like the weapons were each individually modeled and on the characters at all times.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so awesome. That's such an important detail. When a
Yeah, I
game
mean, I
has
think
like
that
cosmetics that are like part of the stats or whatever, and they're actually
Yeah.
modeled and everything, that's huge.
Yeah. I think that's honestly like a big part of why
Must be hard to
this
have
is
a
like
gun for an arm. Imagine trying to wipe her butt. You might blow out her ass.
That's
so
why you
true,
got
Crash.
2 arms. That's why he's got 2 of them.
That's kind of like a big shift in the series, because like weapons were just kind of like interchangeable and stuff in the previous games, and in this they became like part of the character's design. All the characters like have their own signature weapons now, rather than having like multiple different things they can equip and stuff.
Yeah. Like I know the games do start to develop the like characters as characters and not just like, okay, you can make this guy be this class and this guy be this class, whatever. I know 6. Does 6 do like character specific classes, or can you still like push people around
6
and
has
have them do whatever?
specific classes.
Okay.
So it's like 4 and 6 have character specific classes, and 5 still does the job system.
Yeah, which makes
and
sense.
2 does its own thing entirely.
And another seamless transition to the cutscene.
Yeah, Square is on something with the gameplay and FMV integration. And these days, it gets really crazy in 8 and 9.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah. That should keep the planet going at least a little longer.
Thank God. 6 would have characters share weapon types too. It also just has a lot of characters, really.
Yeah, there's a ton of characters in that game.
I had no idea.
Pretty cool.
I feel like I know nothing about that game other than a guy like picks up a train.
That guy does pick up a train.
That's like all I know about Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah.
Biggs isn't the big lad, by the way, G-Pool. I kind of figured, but thank you.
Yeah.
Because when we talked to the little guy, it said his name was Biggs.
Yeah.
That's Wedge.
You wanna do Wedge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now everyone get back. Oh my god. God, that's like a fucking NES explosion sound.
It's really awesome. I love the flames here. It's really good.
The flame looks really good.
Yeah.
That's impressive. How'd they do that?
I think there's just like multiple different pre-rendered frames that the background is cycling between.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, now let's get out of here.
I'm watching the loop of like the 2 little bits on the side that are flying out. It's like it's shooting a beam.
Oh, there will be plenty more stuff like this to see, G-Pool.
Hooray! That's wonderful.
Rendezvous at Sector 8 Station. Split up and get on the train.
Okay. Hey!
It's about your money. Save it till we're back at the hideout.
Okay.
Yeah, Biggs and Wedge started in 4. Actually, no, they started in 6. They were retroactively added to 4.
Really?
Yeah, the DS version.
Interesting.
2 nameless NPCs
Oh my God.
retroactively became Biggs and Wedge.
That guy just shoved her over so cruelly.
It's so fucked up that they would do that to her.
Mhm.
Excuse me. What happened?
Better get out of here.
Okay, whatever. It's fine. No big deal.
I fucked up.
It's okay. Really? I don't know what's going on, but alright.
Look at that paper flutter in the breeze.
Yeah. Go over to the left, you can see even more of it.
Fire Mountain, listen to that song.
It's really good, right?
That's really good.
Yeah.
Bye, Flower Girl. I always thought it was funny that her model makes it look like she's wearing hot pants.
She's kind of got like a pantsuit going on.
Mm-hmm. E.
Look at that. E. Yeah.
That's E.
It's just flapping in the breeze. It's so cool.
Everybody's panicking. They're all dressed the same.
Yeah. I have I have a crazy theory about this screen of the game.
Uh-huh.
See this dialogue box? See how it's like big and it takes up the bottom third of the screen?
Mm-hmm.
And like every other dialogue box in the game doesn't actually do it that way. But like this is like how dialogue boxes would look in like the Super Nintendo or NES games.
Okay.
I think this is the first screen in the game they stopped working on.
Really?
That everything else they probably made changes to along the way, but this screen, every single text box on this screen looks like this, instead of having like the variable sizes and appearing in various places on the screen.
I wouldn't have even picked up on that.
My theory is that this is the very first screen they stopped working on.
Mm-hmm. Like they finished the screen, this room, the text boxes, the interactions, and then they went on to another part, and they're like, yeah, let's make these a little smaller.
Yeah, exactly.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Mako energy doesn't last forever. Mako is the planet's life source. The end is in sight. Oh, he's reading our cool poster.
Yeah. Thank you everybody for believing in my awesome theory. It's very, very cool theory. It's not something crazy to think about. Like, see how like that text box is just huge?
It's
It doesn't
kind
need to be.
of. I wouldn't have
And
even picked up
other
on it
text
if
box
you
in
didn't
this
say
game works
it.
like that. But like that's how the text box would look in the previous games in the series.
Mhm.
So like, I don't know.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Later. Oh my god, they're shooting at me. Later. Later.
Well, you're completely surrounded now, G-Pool.
I need the
That's as
XP.
far as you go.
I don't have time to be messing around with you guys.
Enough babbling. Grab him.
Oh.
He jumped on a train.
That's this train. That's this.
It's so cool, right?
Oh.
Yeah, that's the train.
Oh, we made it. Cloud never came.
You made him such a wet little puppy.
Well, he's like huddled down in there. He's crying.
Yeah.
Cloud. Wonder if he was killed. No way.
You said that like Eggman.
Yeah, well, you know, I've heard Eggman say that a lot.
He can't believe this. Cloud.
Sorry if you're hearing my fan, by the way. It's getting a little hot in here.
It's okay. I don't hear a thing.
Okay, good.
Say, do you think Cloud's gonna fight to the end for Avalanche? The hell would I know? Do I look like a mind reader?
He literally said, give me my paycheck, so I don't know. Probably not. Whoa.
Huh. If y'all weren't such screw-ups.
Hey, Barrett! What about our money? Nothing. Sorry. Hey, do you think Cloud's gay?
Who could say?
Whoa! Cloud! Cloud. Looks like I'm a little late. Ba-dum-bum.
You're damn right you're late. Come waltzing in here making a big scene.
It's no big deal. Just what I always do.
Shit!
Why did they? Was that supposed to like? What are they getting at with this?
Shit!
Shit possessive.
Yeah, shit possessive, exactly. Having a word like that, you don't give a damn about no one but yourself.
You were worried about me.
What? I'm taking it out of your money, hot stuff.
Oh my god, my money!
Wake up! We're moving out. Follow me.
Hello, Krungo Kong. It's supposed to be like shit. Okay. Hey, Cloud, you were great back there. Yippee!
Cloud, we'll do even better next time.
You forgot to yippee.
Yippee!
Be careful. I'll shut this. Oh, Cloud, your face is pitch black.
True, yeah.
There you go. Say, thanks for helping me back at the reactor. Yippee! Well,
Okay,
if you
it's time
can't
for
beat
Clap
them.
Beat.
Yippee.
This song's so fucking good. Last train out of Sector 8 station. Last stop is Sector 7, train graveyard. Expected time of arrival is 12:23 a.m. Knicker Standard Time.
Oh, they got the MST in this game. Why would you ever want to take a train to the train graveyard?
Yeah. That's where they keep all the trains. That's where the trains stop.
The trains that have stopped for good, I guess.
Yeah. And yes, this girl NPC is very cool.
Yeah, can we play as her?
Cool
Can we get her in our party?
No, I'm sorry.
She's like fucking... Do you know the one girl in Mega Man Legends 2 that's looking at her grave in Yosemite?
Yeah,
she's unbelievably cool, and it's crazy that she's just there.
PS1 punk girl.
Yes! She's the coolest fucking woman I've ever seen. It's crazy.
Really is, yeah.
And she's standing there contemplating her life because she's just looking at her gravestone. Everybody thought she was dead.
Yeah.
There's two of her in the little like pretend beta area.
The girl island.
Yes, the girl island.
The dev room girl island.
Yes, that's it. The dev room. Well, I like that the guy with the tall hair has like the anime Kamina glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gadget, there's a whole island of girls.
Yeah. This is why I hate the last train. Oh boy. This game's funny. They gave that suit an very expanded role in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Of course they did.
Yeah.
Huh? This is my house. Make yourselves at home.
See the headlines in the Shinra Times.
Terrorists have bombed the #1 reactor base somewhere in the slums.
Oh, we're number one.
Blowing up a reactor. You should put some thought into this one. It must have a real calculating leader. Whatever they'll do next.
They already got, like, newspapers out about this?
Yeah, this just happened like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Stop acting like a damn kid. Sit down and shut up.
No, I don't think I will.
Seems this train hasn't switched to security mode yet. I'm sure that'll change by tomorrow.
Really do appreciate all the moving parts in the background. It really does add to the vibe and the charm.
Really cool, right?
The little like screen shake. A little goes a long way.
Like this really also just like sells the graphics of the PS1 in a way beyond like what most games could have done without like the pre-rendered stuff, right?
Yeah, no, the pre-rendered is just so beautiful. Like, you don't know anything about Digimon, but if you ever check out Digimon World 1 and all of like the maps that are on that game, it's like the most beautiful place ever. It's so awesome.
I do like a good PS1 pre-render.
That entire game is PS1 pre-rendered. It's the best.
Yeah.
Someday Avalanche are gonna be famous, and me too. Cloud, don't you think I got a bright future ahead of me?
This is moral choicism gaming. Do you want to be nice or do you want to be a jerk?
This is Undertale.
Yeah.
Digimon World 3 was my not mystery dungeon game of choice. Digimon World 3 is the most grind-heavy video game of all time, but it does have some nice visuals. What did you have in mind? All my life, I felt like nothing but a sidekick. But after joining Avalanche and trying to save the planet, I feel like I could do lots of things.
Wow, that's great, Wedge. Please, you're bothering the other passengers.
Alright, I'm just trying to talk to my friend Jessie over here. Oh, her headband. Her hair is so big.
Yeah, she got the big hair. She's got like the ponytail tied up back there, and she's got the big red bandana with the side that hangs down.
The battle armor, the high-waisted pants.
Yeah.
It's a look.
So cool.
And the pants like rolled up around the ankles.
Yes.
Awesome.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like Jesse and Biggs and Wedge are like really specifically designed for these kinds of character models.
Oh yeah.
They really stand out in this kind of proportion.
Mm-hmm.
To the point that I honestly kind of expected them to redesign them in like remake, and they basically didn't.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It definitely makes sense. Like, you can tell that they didn't have, like, they might not have had bigger models in mind, or they know you're only going to be seeing them in this smaller scale.
Yeah.
So yeah, make them stand out, make them iconic. Look at Wedge's big ass boots.
Yeah.
He's got the Mario loafers.
I love the big ass boots on everybody in this game.
Hey Cloud, you want to look at this with me? It's a map of the Midgar rail system. Let's look at it together. I'll explain it to you. I like this kind of stuff. Bombs and monitors, you know. Flashy stuff.
Bombs and monitors are basically the exact same genre.
Basically the same thing. You're rotting your brain in one way or another.
Exactly.
It's like a date. Okay.
It's like a date.
It's about to start. Whoa. This is a complete model of the city of Midgar. It's about a 1 in 10,000 scale. The top plate is about 50 meters above ground. A main support structure holds the plate up in the center, and there are other support structures built in each section. Tss, whisper, whisper. The number 1 reactor we blew up was in the northern section. And there's number 2, 3, all the way up to the number 8 reactor. The 8 reactors provide Midgar with electricity. Each town used to have the name, but no one in Midgar remembers them. Oh.
Yeah.
That's weird. Instead of names, we refer to them by numbered sectors. That's the kind of place this is. Phew. This is next.
That's the kind of cyberpunk dystopia this is.
I live in 4. What about you?
Well, they call it Sector 4.
Okay. This is the route the train is on. The route spirals around the main support structure, the X station.
Yeah, the 8 rack station.
We should be coming around the center area right now. At each checkpoint, an ID sensor device is set up. It can check the identities and backgrounds on each and every passenger on the train by linking up to the central data bank at Shinra headquarters. This is dystopian.
It is, yeah.
Anyone could tell that we look suspicious, so we're using fake IDs. Uh-oh. Speak of the devil. That light means we're in the ID security check. This would suck if this is what riding the train was like for multiple stops.
I mean, well, hey, you have to do it, right? Like, if you work on top of the Midgar plate, you have to take the train to get up there, so you just have to put up with it.
You have to put up with the blaring lights and sirens, and some jackass won't go through his text box, so it just stays there.
Exactly.
When the lights go off, you never know what kind of creeps will come out. What?
You know, like train perverts.
Oh, train perverts.
Not the kind of train pervert you're thinking of. Like perverts on a train.
Okay, yeah, no. Wait, what?
Don't worry about it, too cool. Fake IDs to get past the checkpoint. Just like in Legion Saga. You know what? You're right. Look, you can see the surface now. The city don't have no day or night. If that plate weren't there, you can see the sky.
That's messed up. A floating city. Pretty unsettling scenery.
Huh?
Hi, Teru.
Never expected to hear that out of someone like you. You're just full of surprises.
So true.
The upper world, sitting on a plate. It's because of that fucking pizza. The people underneath are suffering.
Oh, it sure is.
It literally is called a pizza. It's not like a localization invention. They call it a pizza in every language.
That's just the kind of guy Barrett is.
Yeah, it is a pizza.
Mm-hmm.
The city below is filled with polluted air. On top of that, the reactor keeps draining up all the energy.
Then why doesn't everyone move onto the plate?
Dunno. Probably because they ain't got no money. Or maybe because they love their land, no matter how polluted it gets.
I know. No one lives in the slums because they want to. It's like this train. It can't run anywhere except where its rails take it.
So true.
Awesome how we bend it over like that.
Yeah.
This is a fascinating world that we're in.
It is.
So this is Midgar.
This is Midgar, yeah. Honestly, as a kid, it was kind of hard to conceptualize the reality of, like, what they're going for with Midgar here. Especially since, like, you don't usually see the plate.
Yeah, every camera angle is like bird's eye, so you don't realize that there's this big wall look like everywhere you look.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things that's like, not to talk too much about Remake or anything, but I think that's one of the things that's most effective about Remake is that you actually can see the plate like anytime if you just look up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Get over here, oh yeah.
Hey, can you talk to this guy in front of the train?
Okay.
This is one of my favorite NPCs in the game.
When you've been a train man as long as I have, you see a lot of people, a lot of lives. People meeting, parting, joy, sadness. After a while, it doesn't even get to you anymore.
That's
Keep
so
talking.
true, dude.
Keep talking to him.
I wonder how long it's been. There's an invisible rail between me and the passengers. I could never live their lives. I'm just a train man, plain and simple. It's
Just a
easier that way.
train, man.
He's the train man.
That's not to say the crossing gate of my heart doesn't hurt now and again.
This poor guy.
Back during the war, I remember there was a lot of painful scenes then. But that's a story for another day.
No, tell me about the war.
First train leaves Midgar at 5:04 a.m.
That's it. That's it.
That's it! Isn't that guy awesome? Yo, Cloud,
Yeah.
listen up!
He really is dedicated to the train. His whole life revolves around it.
He's a train man, plain and simple. He couldn't
Plain
live the
and
passenger's
simple.
life.
I feel for you, train man.
This mission was a success, but don't get lazy now. The hard part's still to come. Don't you be scared of that explosion.
Hey, what guys are you talking about with your mission and your explosion?
Don't worry about it.
Just
next
our
one's
stocks
gonna
are
be bigger than
rising,
that.
man.
Meet back at the hideout. Move out.
Hooray!
Train man's plotline in FF7 Remake goes crazy. It's not in Remake. It's literally not in Remake. It is insane that he's not in Remake. Talk to that couple, yeah. I'm not letting you go tonight.
Wow!
Isn't there somewhere we could go to be alone?
Wow!
There's only the Trade Graveyard around here. They say there's ghosts too.
Damn.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cycle that now. Isn't he? There, I mean, that NPC exists, but he doesn't say all that shit.
That's
Can you
crazy.
go up here for a second? Sorry.
Hey.
Talk to this guy. This guy is also an awesome NPC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hold on. I just gotta do this real quick. I can't. I save every time I can in a video game.
Yeah, I mean, that's you know what? That's completely sensible and normal.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good habit to have.
Thank you.
Okay, check out that guy's animation. Hey now! Oops! What on earth are you doing? Just butt out! Jeez! What do you think that guy was doing?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure
he was
he was
bobbing up
pissing.
and down. He was pissing.
I'm pretty sure he was pissing outside, and you like walked up behind him while he was zipping up, based on the animation that he's doing.
Mhm. That's pretty good.
Huh? You come to see it too? There's a bombing on top. If this pillar should ever come down, everyone in the slums is dust. Well, there's no point in worrying about that. That'll never happen. Hey, look, it's huge, ain't it?
Are you gonna zip up your pants or not? Have a good night, Gotetsu. Wow. Seeing them like completely like not affected by the color.
Yeah.
This is a leitmotif.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
Yeah.
It literally is. Yeah,
Mhm.
this is the pillar that holds up the sections of the plate.
That is scary to think it's that easy. Like, there's only so many of these things that are just holding the.
It's quite scary. Yeah, this is a terrifying place to live.
Mhm.
Hey, this is a strange and wonderful place. This is my place, but you can come here when you want. Bye, bro.
Bye bye.
Yo, Cloud, over here now.
Okay, I'm coming. I want to read the Japanese, whatever. Oh, hello. What the hell do you want?
Oh,
You
okay,
know who
go ahead.
I am? You can be this one.
Oh no, this is still the same guy.
You can't pass. I got the miserable job of keeping scum like you from trying to sneak in here.
Wow, you're great.
Damn right. Don't waste time talking's what I always say.
But I
Cool.
excuse me, you cannot pass without the proper clearance. Did I do good this time?
You gotta be tougher.
But, I...
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like Final Fantasy main theme, right? Like when you go over the bridge.
It's got some of the main theme of Final Fantasy VII, yeah.
Right. Whoa! Oh my god. He's making a scene.
He is making a scene. He's getting everybody out of the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Go around and talk to these NPCs and stuff. Did you hear?
Don't care. No, what? I'm forcing this boy to be a nice boy.
There's a news update. They say that there was a terrorist explosion up above, and that this time it was a Mako reactor.
Oh my god.
You know what this means?
No, what?
You see, I keep on top of these things, and if you ask me, if you knock out Midgar's power, then all of its computers and signals are going to be knocked out too.
That's... I would expect as much.
Financially, there must have been about 1 billion gil worth of damage.
A billion?
And that ain't all. A lot of innocent people got killed too.
Oh,
If the explosion had been in the middle of the night, that would have been one thing. At least the people could have gone in their sleep. This is interesting because it is actually the middle of the night. I think this Xbox had its meaning reversed.
Well, they don't know. They got a big plate cover in the sun.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's bad.
It's a little bad.
Explosions, explosions! Oh man, Avalanche is so cool!
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it. Hello. Oh Jesus! What the hell's wrong tonight? I thought that long blackout was strange. They say a Mako reactor was destroyed above. I was just sitting here drinking, watching the news by myself, and all of a sudden I get kicked out the fucking store. What's up with that?
This is Johnny, by the way. This is a famous NPC from this.
Johnny.
Yeah. Ooh, jeez, I'm blitzed. I just love them homemade cocktails. They sure to creep up on ya.
I really appreciate them going out of their way to like write or like spell incorrectly and whatnot to establish the characters, like their dialogue, their everything. It's very cool.
Yeah.
Like I've heard Barrett talk in the remake, and he sounds exactly like you would expect him to, just based on how he's written.
The voice actor for him in the remake is
he's really good.
He does an incredible job.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he has the hardest job in that game, and he hits it out of the park.
Mm-hmm.
Papa.
Whoa, she's zooming.
Small child. Marlene, are you gonna say anything to Cloud?
Oh, we know each other. Wonderful.
Welcome home, Cloud. Looks like everything went well.
I like her little idle animation.
Yeah. Did you fight with Barrett?
Did I?
Do you want to look good to her? You've grown up. When you were little, you used to get in fights at the drop of a hat.
Oh, they were oomfies.
They were oomfies when they were little. This is Tifa.
She's got blood red eyes.
She does have red eyes. Usually that's like an evil thing. That Tifa is one of the sweetest and most caring, gentle people.
She's anything but.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Tengu. I hope your head gets better. Steer clear of that Mako poisoning. Watch out, that stuff will kill you.
You don't want to get Mako poisoning. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
The Barrett VA is LeBron James in multiverses.
That's true.
Fascinating.
Yep.
That game's dead, right?
Yeah, that game's dead.
Okay. Careless. You're all getting excited. Wonder what for? Well, they got Mountain Dew on the table, so...
They do have Mountain Dew on the table.
Oh, Cloud! Tifa really knows how to cook! Mm-mm. Anyway, let me tell you something. I'm not interested in your story. Oh, cool. Print screen. That's a scary link, but I'll click it. Wow. That is me as Tifa. Does she have a... She does
have
motif?
a cowgirl outfit she wears.
Oh.
You haven't seen it yet, though.
Wonderful. That's beautiful. Todd Ryu.
Todd Ryu.
Awesome. Todd Raw. My favorite guy.
Yeah, you would have seen her then in Crisis Core, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Did you finished Crisis Core, right?
Yeah.
You saw everything in that?
Yeah.
But you don't remember, I guess.
No.
Okay.
The ending is a blur with that game.
That's fine.
Things just happen at the end of that game, and it's like he's so sick with Mako. The game is just like it doesn't know how to tell the story anymore, which is like the point. It's like the point. He's just like at his wit's end. He's like dying, so it makes sense that the story, like the narrative, is like falling apart because it's thematic. It's thematic. That things are just happening, and you're just like going, and you're trying to do the thing. It's awesome. About what? Tifa always lets me taste her cooking, and look at me now, I'm roly-poly. Don't know whether I should be happy or sad, but it's the good food and drinks that makes this shop famous. So real. So true. I do remember watching Multiverses clips when LeBron James got added and he could, like, basketball juggle people, like, permanently.
Yeah, LeBron was fucked up early in that game's lifespan, I think.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Nothing like that first drink after a job.
True.
Heck. Why don't you have one too?
Yeah, we deserve the party.
Oh, that's more like it. Even if you were a soldier, you're still a rookie here, so you better listen to whatever I tell you.
Oh my god. Alright, pour me one of your finest glasses. Oh, she is
Sorry,
stacked.
Cloud. Harleen seems a little shy.
What's wrong? Talk to me. Speak to me.
Okay, you have. This is unclear, but you have to try to leave now.
And then Barrett comes running in.
Yeah. Papa, welcome home.
Yay!
You all right, Barrett?
Great!
Well, look at how gay Cloud is on the table.
Kind of, yeah.
Get in here, fools. We're starting the meeting.
They have this awesome arcade machine elevator. You just have to punch the pinball table in the right way, and then you go down to the hideout.
I'm glad
Yeah,
that...
talk to Tifa first.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad that his little girl is gonna be there for the meeting about terrorism.
She thinks that her dad is awesome.
I mean, rightfully so.
Great. Sit down.
Wagstail. Yes, ma'am.
How about something to drink?
Well, I have had a long day. She is bartender. She's got color on TV.
Yeah, she's got the color test pattern on the TV tonight.
Yeah.
Just a minute. I'll make one for you.
She whacked the shit out of that bottle.
She sure did.
It's like when you're banging on the bottom of the ketchup.
You know, I'm relieved you made it back safely.
What's with you all of a sudden? That wasn't even a tough job.
I guess not. You were in Soldier. Make sure you get your pay from Barrett.
Damn, he's pounding him back.
He is!
Don't worry. Once I get that money, I'm out of here.
Cloud, are you feeling alright?
Yeah? Why?
No reason. Just look a little tired, I guess.
Nothing in the fridge for me. No treats for me.
Sorry. I'm afraid no fridge treats.
Real bummer. Okay, we're fine.
Texas.
Texas.
There's a neon sign that said Texas. Texas real. Final Fantasy VII.
Whoa. He's going at it.
Yo, Cloud, there's something I want to ask you.
Well, I'm really enjoying this environment right now. That computer is like a marshmallow.
Yeah, this place is awesome.
God, yeah, no, Digimon World is very reminiscent of this style. I think you would like looking at that game.
Yeah, I bet.
Is there anyone from Soldier fighting us today?
None. I'm positive.
You sound pretty sure.
Who's that drawing on the punching bag?
I don't know.
It just looks like a nondescript monster.
Yeah, it might be.
Favorite neon sign and F's and chips.
It's eggs and chips. Yeah, there's
Eggs
a
and
neon
chips.
sign that says eggs and chips in FF7 Remake.
Oh, cool. Why is the news reporter wearing like a gas mask?
I think he's wearing glasses.
Yeah?
And just has a weirdly shaped head. Maybe. I don't know.
If there was anyone from Soldier, you wouldn't be standing here now.
Don't go thinking you're so bad just because you were a soldier.
I don't know. I can't see it as anything but like a snout.
It is.
There's like no nose.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong to say it, but I don't think that's the intention.
God, it's like an alien.
It is quite weird.
Strange bug man. Thank you for the follow. What?
Yeah, you're strong. Probably all those guys in Soldier are. But don't forget that your skinny ass is working for Avalanche now. Don't get no ideas about hanging on to Shinra.
Staying with Shinra? You asked me a question and I answered it. That's all. I'm going upstairs. I want to talk about my money. But we're supposed to talk with
Barrett again just now.
Yeah, we're supposed to talk with him with our money.
Yeah.
Shucks! Money.
Doesn't strike me as a shucks kind of guy, but all right.
This is another one of my favorite text boxes in the game.
Money.
Because yeah, shucks money is really funny.
It really is.
Oh, wait, Cloud.
Tifa, let him go. Looks like he still misses the Shinra.
What are you talking about? Shut up! I don't care about Shinra or Soldier. But don't get me wrong, I don't care about Avalanche or the planet for that matter. Right back to it. Damn, look at him, he's like a machine. Look at him go.
Yeah. Yeah, the TV says SIM scene. Either they're reporting on the fact that destroying this Mako reactor was a grave sin, or it probably stands for Shinra Information Network.
I was literally gonna say Shinra
and
Information
they're
Network.
being very heavy-handed with it.
Bro's killing that punching bag. Hello, welcome in. How's it going?
Today, the #1 reactor was bombed. The terrorist group Avalanche has claimed responsibility for the bombing. It is expected that Avalanche will continue its reign of terror. But citizens of Midgar, there is no need to fear. I have immediately mobilized soldiers to protect our citizenry against this senseless violence. Thank you and good night.
Oh no. Is that the first time they call the place by name?
Maybe.
Midgar?
Maybe. They mentioned Midgar a couple of times, I think.
Cloud. Oh yeah, no, you're right. You say you don't care, but you came to talk to me. Cloud. You just want friends. Isn't that right? Blow off! You can't even, like, not be mean to him. You can either be non-aggressive or aggressive. Blow off is insane.
Soldier's like I don't know. Soldiers.
They're the Call of Duty Black Ops.
Yeah, like this is like if they sent in the Black Ops guys into town.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the guys that you see in like blue outfits are basically the cops, and soldiers like they're the really bad guys. It's Soldier's Ice. Yeah. Well, there's maybe. There's some other parallels we can draw also, I think.
Poor Jesse.
Yeah.
She's trying so hard to get money. Alright, let me go up the cool, badass arcade elevator.
It's pretty awesome.
Beer, Texas.
Yeah, Beer, Texas.
Texas beer. Everything's bigger then. Tiva!
Listen, Cloud, I'm asking you. Please join us.
Sorry, Tifa.
The planet is dying. Slowly but surely it's dying. Someone has to do something.
So let Barrett and his buddies do something about it. It's got nothing to do with me. You live here.
So, you're really leaving? You're just gonna walk right out ignoring your childhood friend?
What? How can you say that? Or, sorry, I'll never do it again. Sorry.
You forgot about the promise, too.
Promise?
So, you did forget. Remember, Cloud? It was 7 years ago.
7 years ago.
7 years ago. Cloud, welcome to my mind palace. Look, the well.
It's awfully roomy in here. Not a lot of space for... You got a lot of empty space.
Do you remember? The model acting is really great.
It's quite awesome. Remember this awesome pre-rendered well that we can both see in our brains?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all in our mutual mind palace right now, where the well is.
I thought you would never come, and I was getting a little cold. He's baby!
He's baby. He's just a little t-shirt and shorts kid. Sorry I'm late. Tifa's wearing her prom dress.
The matching shoes and dress is crazy. It's a good
Yeah.
color on her.
Yeah. You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
Come this spring, I'm leaving this town for Midgar.
All boys are leaving our town.
That's so tragic. Oh, he's got a ponytail?
He's got a fucking rat tail. Yeah.
That's awesome. But I'm different from all of them. I'm not just going to find a job. Oh, that's so badass.
Yeah.
I want to join Soldier.
I want to be part of state-sponsored violence.
I'm going to be the best there is, just like Sephiroth. Name drop.
You ever heard of that guy?
I've heard of him.
Sephiroth. The great Sephiroth.
He's known amongst all other children as the coolest cop around.
True. But isn't it hard to join Soldier?
I probably won't be able to come back to this town for a while. He's not like the other girls, for real. Huh?
Will you be in the newspapers if you do well?
Whoa, we're dreaming big.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Hey, why don't we make a promise?
This is where the flashback ends. I really don't remember that.
If you get really famous and I'm ever in a bind, you come save me, alright?
What?
When I'm in trouble, my hero will come and rescue me. I want to at least experience that once.
What? Oh, he's
Cloud.
hopeless.
Come on, promise me, please.
Alright, I promise. And now, we go back.
And there was
Beautiful.
a shooting star.
Which means if you break that promise, it's punishable by death.
Exactly. You remember now, don't you? Our promise?
I'm not a hero and I'm not famous. I can't keep the promise.
But you got your childhood dream, didn't you? You joined Soldier.
If you break that promise, you'll die before you go to hell. Or you'll go to hell before you die.
That's true. So come on, you've got to keep your promise.
Why are you climbing it?
I don't know, man.
He's got so much energy in him right now.
Wait a sec, big time soldier.
That's awesome.
Promise is a promise. Here.
Ooh. And then, right there, Cloud's like,
He's holding up his promise to guilt Cloud into holding up his promise to Tifa.
exactly. And then Tifa's gonna remember her promise to bear it.
Oh my god, it'll all be cyclical.
That's a lot of gil. This is my pay? Don't make me laugh.
What? Then you'll...
You got the next mission lined up? I'll do it for 3,000.
What? It's okay, it's okay. Really hurting for help, right?
That money's for Marlene's school.
Oh my gosh. Poor Barrett.
2,000.
Thanks, Cloud.
And just like that, the snooze. The sleeper.
The sleeper. One of the most beautiful sleepy time songs in gaming.
It really is. Oh wow, we slept on the fucking iron.
Slept on the floor. You slept against the metal fucking pipe. This game has pipes fucking everywhere. There are pipes all over this fucking game.
It's so awesome. It's a great aesthetic.
Yeah.
Oh, they turned off Sin.
They turned off Sin. Now it's just color test pattern again.
I hate watching color test pattern.
You're never gonna learn your colors if you don't watch color test pattern, you fool.
Who let the little girl behind the bar?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Who taught the 6-year-old about schnapps? I can't even converse with her.
Morning, Cloud.
She's hard at work. She's learning how to make a Long Island.
Did you sleep well?
Next to you, who wouldn't?
I don't know what you mean.
I don't either. Was she also sleeping on the iron floor?
Maybe? I don't know. I'm going this time.
She's joining the party. That's huge.
Joining the party.
Our target's the Sector 5 reactor. Head for the station first.
Head to the wave ocean.
I'll fill you in on the train. Yo, Cloud.
Right in front of you. You don't need to shout. You have my attention.
Before the next mission, I've got something I want to ask you. I don't really know how to use materia.
Ooh, that's embarrassing. This guy doesn't know how to use materia.
I'll give you that materia you found. Just teach me how to use it.
You wouldn't understand. Okay, I'll explain it.
Okay, you better fucking listen up, G-Pool.
I'm gonna learn how materia works.
Yeah.
Access the menu. Basic function.
You know the basic functions.
Mm-hmm. Like this.
Like this, yeah! This tutorial is written in such a way where it's like, well, maybe they haven't opened the menu yet at all.
It's possible. Just push the cancel button. They forgot to mark it as the X.
Yeah, they forgot to earlier mark this X.
Mm-hmm. Whip, 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 whip. Now look at my weapon here.
Yeah. See how my
Okay.
sword has holes in it?
It's got 2 very large circles in it.
We put orbs in holes.
How do they get them out?
You just kind of like hit your hand against the back of it a little bit. And you're just like.
That's awesome. Curative materia.
It equips restore magic.
Okay. Oh, so I learned cure.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So you can like check what your battle command menu is gonna look like with this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah. You can see that the available magic has increased.
Mm-hmm. Except my ice and my bolt aren't on there. What's up with that?
Oh, that's just for the tutorial.
I know. It's just funny.
That's all there is to equipping materia. It's just that simple.
Just open your menu, Barrett. It wasn't that tough. Remove materia. It's as easy as pointing at the materia slot. God. My friend made a really good little video. He took a video when he was at the gym, and it had videos of the guys like showing you how to do exercises and stuff, and they're moving in such a way where they just look like they're doing idle poses. So he had like the Final Fantasy VII like overworld go into the battle thing, and then he just like pulled up his phone footage and put the little finger over them. It looks so good. I'll try to find that and show you later.
That's
It's a classic.
funny.
It's a classic.
Yeah.
It's a banger.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just an element of the materia system where like your stats will change depending on what all you have equipped. It's not super significant at this stage of the game, but later in the
Okay.
game it will matter.
Okay. That's cool.
But you'll probably be fine.
Yeah, you know, you just gotta keep track on what it's doing. Like, it's making my strength go down a little bit, which is kind of whack, but we'll live.
Yeah.
We can live. We can survive.
Basically, like the more magic materia you put on somebody, like, the more you're turning them into a mage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You're magifying them.
We're magifying them. That's beautiful. Oh, hold on, I found it. I'm gonna put it on the stream. Hold on, let me do that
boy,
in...
okay.
Let me do that in studio mode, because it might be really loud or something.
Okay.
How
How exciting.
Wait. Why isn't it? Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, that was very loud, I'm so sorry.
I
Hold
can't
on.
hear it.
Yeah, I have to change the audio, but it'll be worth it, trust me. It'll be worth it, trust
Okay.
me. I wish you could edit with the audio stuff before it turns on. Gomen, 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 Gomen. Okay. Yeah, check this out. This is awesome. It's very funny. That was worth the derail. That was worth derailing everything, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, Broily. Welcome in. That's about it.
Shit, what since it wasn't that tough crap?
I mean,
I'm clueless. Well, you handle the materia then.
listen, if you find any of that stuff, you put it in my arm, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
You can just shove it in there.
Cloud, I got a message from the weapon shop man upstairs. Okay, this is awesome. This is directing you to the beginner's hall, which is like a tutorial area.
Mhm.
It is not upstairs from this building. It is upstairs from a weapon shop. Is what that is meant to convey.
I was gonna say there's no staircase in here.
Yeah. Marlene, you watch the store while we're gone. Alright, good luck!
Hooray!
I love mixing drinks! I'm 4 years old!
I love watching the store. Nobody'll get past me. Alright, we're in there. The trumpets are going wild.
Hell yeah. Okay, so that, on the left is the item shop, and on the right is the weapon shop, which has the beginner's hall at the top. We should check out the beginner's hall. There's some funny dialogue in there.
Okay. Who's that man encased? Who's that
Some
little
kind
character?
of doll? I don't know. Also, this game, I feel like has more toilets than any other RPG ever. There are more
Really?
bathrooms modeled in this game than any RPG I could ever think of.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if my son's already left. When it's just my wife and I here, you have no idea how lonesome it gets.
He used to give us nothing but headaches when he was here, but now that he's gone, I kinda miss him. Strange, isn't it? Was your son like fucking 2? Why does he have like a fucking baby car?
Oh, they just keep all that stuff.
Is that like a fucking gun? What is all this metal?
I think these are like motorcycle parts, maybe?
This is a strange household. I
It
shan't
is.
be
These
ever
are Johnny's
returning here.
parents.
Oh.
We'll see Johnny again at some point.
Does Johnny get to drive that thing?
No.
Oh, the inviting green glow.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. This is the weapon shop.
You tired up, old geese? You tired? Why don't you rest up on the 3rd floor of my house? There's just one condition. You gotta give me some cash. Nothing. Cheap. Oh my god. He's extorting me. He won't leave me alone.
You, yeah. Hey! Wait a minute, you! You can't just walk out of here without buying something. Might be unhealthy for you, if you know what I mean.
Okay. That's a fair point. What do you got? Iron bangle.
They got bangles.
They got bangles. That'd be good on everybody.
Yeah.
Explosive damage to one
They also
opponent.
have grenades.
You know, the usual stuff.
Yeah, we gotta bring back, like, fucking ampersand, $sign, %sign, pound sign for swearing.
It's fun.
It is.
Oh. Iron bangle.
You got it. You can swap between the party members using, like, L1 and R1, by the way.
So you can.
Yeah.
Thank you. Out of my way, little boy. I'm not paying you shit.
Okay, this is the beginner's hall, and it's really funny.
I see.
This is like a full in-character tutorial zone.
How to use the buttons, says the dog.
Yeah.
Okay. Directional
Speak,
walk.
execute. Really good word choice.
To turn quickly.
Teach you how to soft reset.
Okay. Only works on the field.
This part's awesome.
Huh? Finger? What the hell?
Yeah.
God, that would be so scary if Finger appeared.
I'm the position cursor. Call me whenever you're walking around confused. Push the select button and I'll appear over your shiny little head.
Jeez, you stand out even more than I do.
Am I in the way? If so, just push the select button one more time. I'm pretty busy myself and can't always come when you need me. If I don't show up sometimes, don't get mad. Later.
Fucking righteous, dude. Usually, the position cursor will appear on the screen.
Usually, yeah. But wait, there's more!
Wow.
Red triangles mark exits. Green triangles mark ladders. These will help you safely make it through even the darkest of streets or dangerous mountains.
They got this guy in the remake, right?
No.
Ah!
But there are times when it won't appear, so be careful. This is the beginner's hall.
It sure is.
You say you're a beginner, but your eyes say you're not.
Don't mess with me. I used to be in Soldier. I'll tell you how much I know. And for free, too.
So the tutorials here are given in character by Cloud. We don't need to read all of these. You got me here. But can you read the how to save one? There's a line in there that's really funny.
Okay. I'll tell you about saving. You know what'll happen if you don't save? That's right. Everything you worked so hard to do will be lost. You never know when there might be a power outage, and you've got a long battle ahead of you. It pays to save often, and take breaks when you need them. Anyway, you'll need a memory card to save your games, but none of the stores around here sell any. You'll have to get some at a real store.
That's my favorite part. That's all I wanted you to see here. The rest of this isn't gonna be that funny.
I guess you already have a memory card. Put the card firmly into the slot. Put it in either the right or left side. Then when you're ready, access the menu. That's awesome. You have to go to a real store.
I love that it's like, you can't buy a memory card in the game. You have to buy a real memory card. Because this could literally be the very first game that somebody played that had ever used a memory card.
That's true.
They didn't know.
They had to really baby him into it.
Yeah.
And this is not in the Japanese version. The finger cursor?
Some of, like the position cursor, the finger cursor.
The iconic finger. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think some of the tutorials are new for the US version. That was definitely the case with Final Fantasy VIII as well. Where a bunch of the tutorials got added in the US version.
Makes sense. Your mom bought you a PS1 and FF7 for Christmas in 1997 and did not get you a memory card with it?
Oh no!
I understand. I went years without a memory card. If I ever wanted to play a game, we would just start from scratch, and then you'd have to just come to terms that you'd be starting from scratch tomorrow too.
Yeah, the overseas version got re-released in Japan under the name FF7 International.
Really?
Yeah, there were enough significant changes between the Japanese and US releases that it, to them anyways, made sense to re-release it.
You mean like programming changes?
Programming changes, and there were some like added scenes and bosses and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. The memory card is a delicate device. Be careful when handling it. Never remove it while saving or loading. Don't get mad even if you lose. If
So
that
true.
happens, just chill out and let your head and your console cool down. That's all. Sweet.
I don't think 8 and 9 got international versions. I don't know. The rest of this isn't that important. There's some items in here that you'll probably want to grab.
Oh yeah, and this cool girl with the pink bow. Hi, Chanti.
Yes, the cool girl with the pink bow. Yeah, I had a bonus disc that let you like look at models and stuff.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
This is the fabled save point. At a save point, you can use a tent and/or select save. There's more too. Look for something called secret. Even
Awesome
if you are
text
wiped
box.
out, you can save if you restart from that same point. That way, you don't have to worry when you've been wiped out. This is jumping ahead a little bit, but when you leave Midgar, once you get to the world map, you can save anywhere you like. Remember that. Awesome. Whoa! It's ethereal.
It's awesome, yeah.
Hi, Pumpkin Reaper. So you want to do some squats? That's the only way to get strong. I'll probably see you again somewhere on the road. Take care!
I'm a treasure chest! Beginners, make sure to keep an eye out for me! Yeah. Really fucking funny, right?
That is really funny. The treasure chest killed it. Oh, this is a good video game, I've decided.
This game is pretty good, yeah.
It was kinda Banjo-Kazooie with it.
It's a little Banjo-Kazooie, yeah. I like the treasure chest is like opening in a way that makes it look like it's talking, like it's a Muppet or something.
Hey, soldier, tell us about battles. We'll even pay you.
I'm not hard up enough to take money from guys like you, but I'll rap with you for a while.
It was the 90s, baby. No, Jeeple. In the 90s, rap just meant like
Oh, I
talking
know.
with your friends.
I know about rapping.
You know?
Uh-huh.
You weren't there though, right?
No, I was.
What? Huh. Okay.
She'll never know how old I am, chat.
The kids are pretty funny too.
They're killing each other.
Help!
Smack! Knock! You've got to hang in there. Your limit gauge is just starting to build. This is not. He should not be teaching children. Just hang in there and you'll be able to explode against him. Okay, now your limit gauge is full. Go ahead and use it. Fight with your limit technique. Whoa.
Just use your secret hidden inner power against your brother when he's mean to you and he'll die.
And he'll die. Great!
That was pretty great, yeah.
That was pretty great. She like
That's
broke his
your,
leg.
that's your explanation of limit breaks.
Uh-huh.
How they work.
Magic.
Help!
Calm down. When your enemy uses magic, counter with magic barrier or reflect. Magic barrier reduces the damage received from magic by half. Reflect bounces the attack off you, but the number of times you can use it is limited, so be careful.
It's gonna be a while before we ever see the reflect spell, but
I
I
bet.
want you to know, in this game, you can set up reflect on the enemy party and your party at the same time, and then you can make a spell bounce between the two of you like forever. not actually forever, but like it'll go like, you know, like 5 or 7 times or something.
That's
it's
awesome.
really awesome.
You sure are strong. I'm gonna be strong too.
Me too.
If you want to get as strong as me, you'll need to use materia, and you have to find the best combinations of them. The type of materia you put in your weapons and armor will determine how quickly your materia grows. Put materia into your open slots and your weapons and armor, the possible combinations are limitless. That's about all I can tell you. If you want to be like me, you'll have to have some natural talent. I still don't get it!
I still don't get it!
Listen, kid, don't piss me off. That's alright. Just give it a try. Little by little, you'll get used to it. Awesome.
The children shrug.
Back to the fight.
Yeah, there's one last thing in here.
Okay.
Like you can look at this if you're interested in any of this, but it's not a big deal.
I just thought that man was separate from these men.
Yeah, no, these 3 men are all the same. It's the all materia. That's really important.
Hey, you got one right off. That was materia. Next, take this treasure chest.
Okay.
I'm a treasure chest!
Have some ether! Okay. I got all materia.
Now listen, hidden in these treasure chests are a lot of items. There are box types and bag types, so make sure you don't overlook any.
It's awesome that it's just opening forever.
Yeah. So good.
Alright.
I need to do that before every chest cheaper weapons. Okay, sure.
We
saw
materia.
the save point, Krengo Kong. Oh yeah, if you remember, there was the restore an all materia, not on G pool. That's not gonna work. That's not how the all materia works.
Okay.
Go to Cloud's weapon. See how there's the 2 link slots there? If you put all in one of those slots, then it will affect the other materia. So what this does is it makes it so that you can use that spell that is paired with all against all targets.
Oh, so now I can do lightning all?
Lightning all,
Or
or
bolt.
like cure all or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. Neat.
You should give some materia to everybody though.
That's true. You can have ice. I believe in you. Sweet.
Great. Okay.
Hooray!
Only other thing is that I go to the item shop that it's on the left here. You'd have to walk back down, yeah.
More items to buy?
Oh, not this item shop. There's another shop that's to the left of this place.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They got 2 shops.
Oh, sure enough.
At G's.
Jeez.
Another slow day. Just keeps up the stores going under. Can't sell any really good medicine in a slum like this. Oh, look at this. This doesn't happen every day. You a customer? Yes, welcome. We sell. We buy.
Item.
Yeah, item.
Item.
We have item here.
It's got Paldeon, Phoenix Down, Antidote. Oh, you can buy
Now,
materia.
The fire materia you don't have any of yet. So
Uh-huh.
If you want to grab that, go ahead.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. Get some of these too.
Yeah, probably.
We got so
Wow,
many
they've just been
potions.
moving Barrett seems for the last 10 minutes. I think it's been longer than 10 minutes. We've been doing stuff for a while.
Mm-hmm. It's a banger.
Yeah.
Fire.
Fire.
Fire. Alright.
That's me.
That's you. I got your materia.
Yeah. Okay, you can just go now.
I'm gonna
Okay,
go now.
Where are you going?
They said there's a guy at the top of the weapon shop.
No, that was that was this area.
Huh?
That's what this place is what they were talking about.
Oh. Then,
Yeah.
but what's up here?
Well, you can sleep in a bed up here.
Oh. Just like that boy said.
Yeah.
No way.
Doesn't just seeing the bed make you sleepy?
Tough guy, huh? You better sleep when you can. You better save when you can. You better watch your fucking back. Remember that old dude? Awesome fucking evil skeleton pirate pillow.
Yeah, I like that.
And they got like a cool Red Bull advertising over there or something. This guy?
Yeah, the Dharma.
This guy's cool.
Yeah. The weird, clunky fan, I guess, that is what that is, maybe?
That's so
Between the
awesome.
beds?
Shoo.
I'm just jumping down, not even using the ladder.
Who needs it? I'm a tough guy.
Yeah.
Okay, we're free.
Let's get freaking going.
Oh, Johnny's gone. You look a little disappointed. I don't like to say it myself, but I'm just a lonely guy when I'm not drinking.
Wow.
That's very sad. Wonderful. We're making good progress, probably, maybe.
We're making some kind of progress. Chop chop. Oh, talk to this couple again. This is insane.
I've had it!
Me too.
You know this is the first time we've ever agreed on something.
Yes.
Well then, shall we?
Yes.
What?
They fucking killed each other. They just murder-suicide in front of you. What the fuck? What were they thinking? Why is this
would
in
they
the game?
do that?
This scared the shit out of me when I was a kid.
That's so evil. Why would they do that?
Please talk to Trick Man.
Oh, I'm going.
Morning. Dawn comes and things never change. You be careful not to get hurt. Come on back again here.
Thank you, train man.
All aboard! The train is about to depart.
I'm on a train man.
This is a train graveyard.
It sure is.
We can't do anything here right now.
Yeah, I didn't think
Don't worry
so.
about it.
I can get into a fight.
You
I can
get
grind
into
for
a fight
EXP.
Probably with like ghosts or something. Because it's a train graveyard.
Tifa!
Tifa's here, yeah. Punching kid.
Yeah, her combo's awesome. A train ghost. The ghost of a train. That's scary. That's too much to think about.
It's quite frightening.
Mm-hmm.
But the reality is that there could be a train ghost anywhere.
There could be. Do you believe in ghosts?
I don't know. Do you?
I would like to, but
Want to, I see.
I have it. I have the open. It's open in my heart that I could believe in a ghost.
I see, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yo! Looks like this ain't a private car, so split up! Huddles again. God, don't I just have all the luck?
He's sprinting down the
I love that he just
track.
goes up to the camera to do this. Say something. I said you say something.
It just makes him look like he's gone crazy. There you go.
But look at that. It got empty all of a sudden. What's going on? Damn! It's empty because of guys like you!
Oh my god.
Yipes! You've seen the news, right? Avalanche says there will be more bombings. Only a devoted employee like me would go to Midgar on a day like today. You working for Shinra? I won't give in to violence, and I'm not giving you my seat either!
Oh my god. There's so much going on.
Yeah, it's good. I love that he won't give you my seat.
I won't give you my seat.
Look, yes.
Yeah, I like to believe that there's something more out there in this wide world we live in, but ghosts are, you know, it's all fun and games.
Yeah.
It's fun to play pretend and like throw a big scanner around and use your Xbox 360 Kinect to look for motion.
Yeah.
So, what are we gonna do now?
Shit, the hell are you so calm about? You're busting up my rhythm.
Woo! And we're off.
Seems like they just finished connecting the cars. We're finally leaving.
This guy he's in so much agony right now.
He really
He's
is.
shaking, hiding his head in his hands. So what's our next target?
Listen to Mr. Serious about his work. Alright, I'll tell you. Jetsy's probably already told you, but there's a security checkpoint in the top plate. It's an item scan system checking all the trains. Which Shinra is very proud of. Can't use their fake IDs anymore. Good morning, and welcome to Midgar Lines. Arrival time at Sector 4 Station. Well, 11:45.
Ran out of space there, did ya? What would I do if I
What do
encountered
you
a
mean?
ghost
Arrival time at
IRL?
Sector 4 Station will 11:45.
You're right. If I saw a ghost, I would probably be its friend.
That means we've only got 3 more minutes to the ID checkpoint. Alright, in 3 minutes we're jumping off of the train.
Oh. Okay.
Got it?
Until then, I'm chilling.
Cloud, come over here. Let's look at the railway map monitor.
I think it's so crazy insane that everybody who does like a ghost hunting show or whatever, the second anything remotely paranormal happens, they get so scared.
I think you gotta be scared to be somebody who is thinking that like you're going to see a ghost literally anywhere, right?
I suppose so. I don't know. I feel like I'm more fascinating at the idea that the world's more fantastical than it seems.
Yeah. Looks like you've seen this already. That's alright. Come a little closer. I've just got my fists up ready to punch for no
Yeah.
reason.
So who's the bitch that showed you the monitor already? Oh god. We gotta go. We gotta skedaddle.
That's odd. The ID checkpoint must be further down. Type A security alert. Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted. Repeat. Type A security alert. Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted.
Barrett is so chill.
What's happening? What's going on?
Never mind. He's woken up. We're in trouble. I'll explain later. Hurry, get to the next car.
Fuck, someone blew it. Unidentified passengers located in car number 1, preparing for lockdown.
Let's go. Keep it up.
This game has such a good OST. It's crazy. 14 seconds.
Car number 1 locked down. Upgrading to level 2 warning.
Hurry!
They're gonna lock the door, sir. Hi,
Okay, just
Nye.
fucking run for it. Just fucking run for it. Just fucking run for it.
We haven't seen Genesis quite yet.
Just
Unfortunately,
fucking run!
Genesis hasn't appeared quite yet, but maybe soon.
Car number 2 locked down. Upgrading to warning level 3.
Oh, we're fine.
All right, we clear?
Not yet. They're starting another check. If we're caught, we're done for. But don't worry, if we move up the train car by car, we should get past it.
That's Shawnee over there. He's
I saw-
terrified of what's happening.
That's so messed up.
Unidentified passengers moving to the front of train. Currently tracking location. That
Johnny.
guy stole money from you, don't worry about it.
Johnny.
Car number 3 locked down. Upgrading to warning level 4. There's like naked bodybuilders on this car.
I
Don't
see
worry
that.
about that. We'll see those guys later.
Whoa.
Car number 4 locked down. Upgrading to maximum security alert.
Cool guy. Awesome hat.
Yeah.
All right, we made it.
We're not suspicious.
Yo, this way. Let's go. We're gonna dive out of here.
Oh. They let me play when Cloud is completely covered.
Scary, huh?
Too late to be saying that now. Why'd you come along anyway?
Cause...
Hey, you two. There ain't no time for that.
We gotta fly. Whoa, he's shrinking.
He went down into the orchestra pit.
Yo, ain't no time to waste. Do something.
You're literally
Did
rotating.
did the orchestra pit thing just hit for you? What
What?
was that delayed? It was a delayed laugh.
I don't know why he's in a hole.
Yeah, I don't know either. he would be covering most of the screen otherwise, I guess.
I guess. Oh.
Yeah, I've made up my mind. Watch closely. I'm gonna jump.
The gyrating man is pretty awesome.
We've already moved forward here, but that's actually Biggs and Jesse in these disguises over here.
Oh,
the,
really?
The guy in the suit and hat is Biggs.
Oh my god.
Jesse's in the train uniform.
I wouldn't have never known.
Yeah.
Without their red headbands, they're
Yeah.
completely unrecognizable.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't care if I go first?
A leader always stays till the end. Don't worry about me, just go. Yo, don't go getting your spiky ass hurt. It's only the beginning of the mission.
Whatever.
Later, you take care of the rest.
Sweet. Our friends. I love them so much. I hope they're okay. We're fine. Oh my god, this music.
Good. So far, everything's going as planned. Then I let your guard down to get to the Sector 5 reactor. Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse got everything ready for us, so move it!
This sounds like it would be like, Whoa, we're in beside Barrett now.
Yeah.
Well, the reactor's just down the tunnel.
Okay, never mind. It sounds like we would be in like some sort of weird point and click kind of game, you know?
This is kind of a weird point and click game.
I
If you,
suppose.
like, really stretch the definition of it.
You're right.
Yeah, there you go.
How do I move the thingy? Ah! ba, 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 ba.
Remember my tip? Yeah.
Not the silk shot.
They're literally playing the world of animals over here. These are caterpies and they are using string shot.
We've got to put a stop to them. That'll do it.
That animation was very nice. Very
was cool.
satisfying. Like,
It
the
doesn't
very
even
slight
use
delay
more
between each
mana.
one.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
I got spiderweb.
Yeah, spiderweb.
See you later, Mr. Finger. Those light beams are Shinra's security sensors. We can't go any further.
And yet,
And yet...
there's
He's even doubled over.
That's a damn tiny hole. You tell me to squeeze into that to get under the plate? No way! Cloud, what are we gonna do?
Look inside closely.
there seems to be nothing that'll get us stuck in the duct.
Yeah, if we go down this duct, we won't be able to come back up here.
Are we wasting time? Never know when Shinra will find us.
It's really awesome that they have like the fluorescent light sound effect on in my ear right now.
Yeah.
Cloud, you just gotta go.
I'm going.
Damn man, that thing gives me the chills.
Yeah, they say the Shinra a lot in this game.
The Shinra.
Everybody just calls them the Shinra.
Eifer.
Eifer. That's
Easy
Eifer.
there, buddy. That's my friend Eifer.
Simple 2000 V Shinra.
I really like all the angles they're going for.
Yeah, the camera angles are all real fun.
It's a very artistic look on everything. It makes the world feel so alive. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. They're just, you know, your average everyday little missile launcher.
Yeah, you know.
It's so awesome how the machines explode like that.
Yeah. And also, you know, some pufferfish that float around in the air. I think we're all familiar with the natural habitat of the pufferfish.
Yeah, with the hell bubbles.
Yeah. That make you fall asleep?
That's what hell's like.
Yeah, hell is like being asleep. And these things are taking a lot of hits.
Yeah, they've got very high defense. Oh, poor Barrett. He's up. He starts shooting immediately. That was awesome. You did it, buddy. Oh, Tifa leveled up. That's huge.
It is.
I feel my stats going up. Is that Wedge?
That's Wedge. He's over there.
Whoa, look at how the world scrolls underneath.
Yeah, you're like on the underside of the plate right now, so what you're seeing down there is like the sectors down below.
We're seeing the vicious underbelly.
Yeah. I guess. Sure, if you want to say it that way, yeah.
Yeah. Now Cloud leveled up. Everybody's getting stronger. Everybody's getting better at what they do.
Yeah.
Hi, Wedge. Hi. Cloud, this way. The reactor's up this ladder. But what's up that
You're
ladder?
literally underneath the rotting pizza, yeah. That is not the song I was playing right now.
Boom, boom. He's qualling like a little baby.
God, the shots of Cloud crawling through air ducts, surprising amount of them in this game.
Hi, Jesse. I'm sorry. The ID scan problem on the train was all my fault. I made your ID card special, so that's why it happened. I put my heart into making it, but I failed. Next time, I'll give you something more decent. I'll be back at the hideout in my research room working on it. Thank you, Jesse. You're my light. You keep me going.
Thank you for all of your research. Yes, Mr. Taco, I have. Fatal Fantasy VII is extremely amusing and awesome. Yeah, this is a little confusing. There's like 2 ladders that go to the same place here. You wanna go to the left part of the screen.
Yeah.
Also, there's an item in that corner.
Oh. And there's a battle to be had. That's a lot of bugs.
There's fucking seahorses that want to kill you.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Say Crow Country, since you remembered seeing a couple of screenshots that look like FF7, but you're looking at the Steam page, it's actually a survival horror. Oh yeah, it is much more of a Resident Evil Silent Hill than a Final Fantasy.
That's a game I'm like semi-interested in, but I don't know if I do that well with survival horror.
It's got a absolutely beautiful style though.
Yeah, it looks really cool. And I like Tangle Tower, which I think those devs also made. Tangle
Tower?
Yeah, it's a mystery adventure game type deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever heard of that one.
It's neat.
I believe you.
It's got very nice art and animations in it.
That's cool. I'll have to look it up sometime.
Yeah. Fireman, are you a fan of mystery adventure games? Oh, I don't know. You know, they're kind of a passing interest of mine, I guess. I don't know. I like a couple of them. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah? You think those games are pretty swell?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, maybe I'm underselling it a little bit. I kind of like mystery adventure games a fair bit, I guess.
Okay. That's cool. What do you like about them?
I like mysteries and adventure.
Fair enough.
I like the characters and I like solving mystery. I like thinking and being smart.
You like using your big brain.
Yeah.
I respect it. These guys are awesome.
Yeah, these robots are like they're so like amalgamation of shape in like a fun way. Yeah, there is. If you're targeting and you press the select button, you can see the names of the enemies on screen if you want. I don't know. I was like, it's something that I'm thinking about, but I'm like, I don't want to bag CG Pool that hard. Like, you should make the names of the enemies appear on screen.
Yeah, no, I saw it earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, that's pretty cool.
This is basically the exact same layout as the previous reactor, but it's blue now. No, this is the exit. This is the exit. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way.
Right you are, my friend.
Oh, no, I mean more in the kind of like micromanaging the person I'm streaming with kind of way.
Whoa, that guy's fast.
If
He's
I
so
was gonna
fast
do
and
that, I
red.
would be telling like people where to put all the materia and and you gotta set your window color this way. Like,
But I like the blue.
yeah, you're allowed to. It's a good blue. It's classic. It's fine.
Yeah. It's the Final Fantasy blue. Tifa's so beautiful.
She is. She's awesome. She's great.
Whoa, I got Deadly Waste.
You got Deadly Waste.
That's wonderful.
Is she your fave? Is she your favy of the girls? I
Uh,
guess. Well, no, but you. I mean, you saw Aerith in Crisis Core, right? Yeah. Though, to my understanding, she's pretty different in that game than how she is in this one.
Yeah.
That was in the middle of the bad era for Aerith writing.
Oh dear. Yeah, I've heard that like how the localizers worked with this game originally, like they more or less like flip-flopped Tifa and Aerith. I don't know how true that is.
Honestly, I don't really think that happened. I think it's more that people in their minds flip-flop the two of them personality-wise. Because like of the stereotypes of like the healer woman and the martial arts woman. You know?
Okay. I understand.
I don't think that it feels quite that way in the actual script in this game.
Okay.
But I can also see how people just weren't reading it because like a lot of the writing in this localization is like really kind of
Oh, not again.
Oh no, Cloud's having a problem.
The power of Rey versus Asuka. What the fuck? Is that Shadow the Hedgehog?
Papa.
No, that's Papa.
Yeah, you can't really tell here, but Tifa is wearing her cowgirl outfit here.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Sephiroth did this to you, didn't he?
Put up the picture of the basketball hoop.
that part's later, actually.
Yeah, I know. Did Sephiroth do this? The shattered.
yeah. Sephiroth, soldier, Maka reactor, Shinra, everything. I hate them all.
She had a cool staff.
Oh, that was a sword.
She had a cool sword.
Yeah. Damn, man, get a hold of yourself.
Kind of cringe to be falling down on the big platform like this. You're kind of in the
What
way.
the fuck is wrong with you? You're being incredibly uncool right now. You alright?
Tifa. No. Forget. Come on, let's hurry.
Okay. Yay.
You would think they would have more security on this.
Do you think? There's no timer this time.
My friends have
This one's a
joined me.
remote bomb. We can detonate it when we're far away and we're safe. We don't need to worry about the timer this time.
That's very pretty.
Yeah. So blue here.
Whoa, red dog. Red dog.
That's Red Dog.
Oh, they've smogged my Tifa. I can't stand for that.
It's no good when they do this.
It's
so
no
wrong
good
to
when they
smog
do
Tifa.
this.
Don't worry too much about status effects in this game. Almost all of them go away after battle.
That's what I thought.
There's just two that persist, and we can talk about them later because they're interesting.
Okay. There still
That's
isn't a
still not
door.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to believe.
Yeah, me too. I always want to believe in that door.
How
It's
could
not
you
real.
possibly put a door-shaped object in the game and not let it be a door? Blam, 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 blam.
Blam, 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 blam. All the sound effects in this are so good.
Okay, the match is over. I'll heal next time.
Yeah.
It really does have like an incredible soundscape. We're getting lots of EXP off of these guys.
Yeah. Okay, so it's basically the exact same route that we did to leave the previous reactor now.
You just gotta hop on out and then nothing bad could possibly happen.
Literally nothing bad could possibly happen.
There's no way they would increase their security or anything like that. Anything silly
There's no way
like
they
that.
would do that. Obviously the security has been decreased because there wasn't a boss fight when you tried to set up the
Yeah,
bomb.
no, absolutely.
Everything's fine and normal, actually.
Normal, good even.
I'm gonna get through this, no problem, and no sweat here. Gonna be so simple and easy.
It's simple and clean.
That is the way that this is making me feel tonight.
Hey. Oh, Tifa's got her limit break. Hit.
She's got slot reels on her limit break. You got hit and yeah, hit is just normal attack power, and yeah is increased attack power.
Okay.
When she learns more limit breaks, she will just do all of her limit breaks at once as a combo.
Whoa,
It's really
that's sick.
cool.
Why is she still down on the ground? Does she have a status effect?
Yeah, she's got blindness right now.
Oh. I'm so
Um,
sorry.
I don't know if this is one of those games where blind doesn't work. I think it probably does work in this game. I've never really thought about this. There's no way for the player to inflict blind on enemies in this game, is there? It's like an enemy exclusive status effect. Weird.
Who could we possibly need to blind?
Yeah, you're right.
That's simply too cruel. We're not the bad guys here.
You're so right.
I love how they jump in this game.
Yeah, the jumping. So much. Blind a robot. Well, not all of the enemies are robots.
Some of them are dogs.
Yeah. Some of them are guys.
Some of them are hogs.
Yeah.
Some of them are lies.
Yeah?
I like to rhyme. I don't know if you know that about me.
It's awesome when you rhyme. Too cool.
Thanks. I think it really brings a lighter mood that we could all benefit from.
Yeah, it's very whimsical and enjoyable. Hey,
Thank you.
Can I make like a strategy suggestion, not to micromanage you?
Yeah, what's going on?
If you get a limit break, like say right now, don't use it. Just for no reason.
I can just not use it.
Yeah, you can just like use magic.
I can just hold on to that.
Yeah, just hold on to that, I think. Or particularly with Cloud, just hold on to that for no particular reason.
Okay. Hooray! We did a team.
We did a team. We finally made it happen.
You mean it's not like Smash Brothers where it will go away after a short while?
No, it stays. You keep this thing between battles.
Was this the first game to do Limit Break?
There are limit breaks in Final Fantasy VI, but they're a pretty hidden mechanic to the point that, like, I bet a lot of people have never seen one.
Really?
You have to, yeah, you have to be at, like, really low health, and just randomly, sometimes when you use the attack command, the limit break will happen. Wow, you got it!
I did
But
not
no,
get it.
you totally had that! That totally looked like you had it! Yeah, it's closer to how they do it in FF8. Though in FF8, you can you can tell when you have a limit break.
Nailed
There
it.
we go. This fucking stupid let's all hit the button at the same time thing.
It's
ridiculous.
fun.
You didn't know FF6 had limit breaks until this moment? Yeah, I bet a lot of people don't.
You're breaking so many people's brains wide open.
I've only seen it happen like once or twice, I think, honestly. Reasonable.
I'm a bit of a reasonable gamer. They call me
The
Swelltime
reasonable
Jeeple, the
gamer.
reasonable gamer. I was gonna explode if Jeeple got that first try.
It would have been amazing.
Well, I didn't even like realize what it was when they were doing it on their own, and I was like, oh, okay. So we just gotta time it.
Yeah. This way.
Well,
Uh-oh. Shinra soldiers? What are they doing and what is Shinra's reactors?
but at least they're not soldiers, they're just Shinra soldiers.
Shit, what the hell's going on?
A trap.
The first time I ever saw that text box, I was like, oh my god, no, is Cloud turning on the party? I thought that he was like,
Oh, you
just
thought he meant
announcing
like
it was his trap.
a trap. You
Yeah.
fools.
President Shinra?
The president?
Why is the president here? So you all must be that. What was it? Avalanche! And don't you forget it, you're President Shinra, huh? So, in Remake, they changed it so that he's here as a hologram, which I think makes a lot more sense because I've always had the question of why isn't Barrett shooting him right now?
Yeah. That's a good point. Why would the president just show up like that?
Why would the president show up to talk to the terrorists in person?
Long time no see, president.
Long time no see. Oh, you. You're the one who put Soldier and joined Avalanche. I knew you'd been exposed to Mako from the look in your eyes. Tell me, traitor, what was your name?
This is your second chance to rename Cloud. It's not too
Exactly.
late.
It's just like Legion Saga. I'm sorry I keep referencing Legion Saga all the time now.
Everything comes back to Legion Saga.
Everything comes back to Legion Saga. It's the older example of an RPG, okay?
Cloud.
Forgive me for asking, but I can't be expected to remember each person's name.
I am the president after all.
Unless you become another Sephiroth.
Him.
That's right, that's him.
That's
You
him.
mentioned him again. Yeah, Sephiroth. He was brilliant. Perhaps too brilliant.
Past tense, huh? Sephiroth? The coolest cop I know?
Exactly. I don't give a damn about any of that. This place is going up with a bang soon. Serves you all right. And such a waste of good fireworks just to get rid of vermin like you. Vermin? And so you can say vermin? You Shinra the vermin killing the planet. That makes you King Vermin. So just shut up, jackass. Did you like King Vermin?
I nearly dropped my water bottle. It was so funny.
I think in Final Fantasy X-2, there's like a rat boss or something that is named King Vermin based on this line.
Oh, that fucking rules.
Yeah.
That's so awesome. Your your name calling sucks. I'm gonna be real.
I'm a very busy man, so if you'll excuse me, I have a dinner I must attend. Dinner? Don't give me that! I ain't even started with you yet! But I've made arrangements for a playmate for you.
He snaps his fingers.
What's that noise?
The hell is this?
Whoa.
It's a really cool giant robot that has a Roomba for legs.
That's Airbuster.
Meet Airbuster, a techno soldier. Our weapon development department created him. I'm sure the data he'll extract from your dead bodies will be of great use to us in future experiments.
What? Whatever. Techno soldiers. A playmate? Yay!
Now then, if you'll excuse me.
His awesome fucking like Playmobil helicopter.
The helicopter is amazing. They love this helicopter model in this game. You are going to see it a number of times.
Oh, that's wonderful. Wait, President?
Yo, Cloud, we gotta do something about him.
We gotta play with Airbuster. We're gonna have to start busting some air of our own.
Yeah? Help, Cloud! This is from Soldier?
No way. It's just a machine.
I don't care what it is. I'm gonna bust him up.
I like his big cartoony hands.
Yeah, he's got really good cartoon glove hands. God, if President Shinra did one of the cool jumps onto the helicopter, that'd be incredible.
Oh,
Feel
this
free to use your
sickly
limit
old
right now,
man.
by the way.
Okay. I'm braver. He's turning around.
Yeah, he has to turn around. This guy has a special mechanic where he takes way more damage if you hit him from behind.
Oh. That's good. Program 1 operation.
Also, this song is fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm. I really like it. Oh, he's using his big bomber. I was wondering what we were waiting for. It's just his big bomber. Whoa.
It's kind of a big bomber.
Mm-hmm. A bit of a big bomber. Turn function non-operational. Alright, Cloud, get him.
I love the way that he like looks around while he's animating there.
Yeah, it's really cool how many camera angles there are in this fight.
Yeah.
Not the rear gun.
He's got ass bullets.
He's got an answer for everything. Why did that do so much damage? I won.
Might have been a crit.
I'm good at video games, Fire Mountain.
Yeah, you won.
I got the Titan Bangle.
I mean, you did come in here with like 2 limit breaks ready, so...
That's true. Wow!
That's kind of awesome, right?
Uh-huh.
It's gonna blow. Let's go, Tifa.
I thought it was remote operated.
Barrett, can you do anything?
Not a damn thing.
Cloud, please don't die. You can't die. There's still so much I want to tell you.
I know, Tifa.
Hey, you gonna be alright?
Be strong. You worry about yourselves. I'm alright. But take care of Tifa.
Alright. Sorry about all this.
Stop talking like this is the end.
Alright then, later.
I
Oh
love
no.
this. I love
Oh! Oh, their expressions.
it. Yeah. he tumbles down like he's a toy that got dropped. It's
like
so
when
awesome.
when Woody gets thrown away.
Exactly like that, yeah.
Oh. You alright? Can you hear me? Yeah. I don't want to play with Cloud anymore. Back then, you could get by with just skinned knees. What do you mean by back then? What about now? Can you get up? What do you mean by that time? What about now? Don't worry about me. You just worry about yourself now. I'll give it a try. I'll try worrying about myself.
Oh, it moved.
How about that? Take it slow now, little by little.
Hello? Hello?
I know. Hey, who are you?
Hello? Hello?
Mosh mosh. Wow. The girl with the hot pants.
That's girl.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
What?
This is a church in the Sector 5 slums. It suddenly fell on top of me. Really gave me a scare.
It being a man.
Yeah!
This is where you lost the plot as a kid? It's fine.
Those scenes over black text with like with whatever's happening in Cloud's head when that's happening, it's very hard to follow, especially with this translation. Especially if you're a kid.
Yeah. No, I may have the brain of a child, but I can figure this stuff out. I can put pieces together. I can understand that he's got something going on with his head.
I am so proud of you, G-Pool, for understanding and piecing things together.
Thank you.
I knew you could.
I came crashing down?
The roof and the flower bed must have broken your fall. You're lucky.
Thank God for the roof. Thank God I smashed through the roof. It would have really sucked if I didn't do that. Flower bed? Is this yours? Sorry about that.
That's alright. The flowers here are quite resilient because this is a sacred place.
This is the one spot where sunshine comes through.
That's true. Well, I think the sunshine is partially coming through because of the hole you just put in the roof.
True.
But yes, also there is the plate there. There's just, like less plate there, I guess.
Arugi Blues!
Arugi
of
Blues!
Arugi Blues fame? Holy moly.
What are you doing here?
Welcome in, Arugi Blues. How was your drawering stream? Hi.
Drawing?
Drawering. Hi, Kenster. Thank you for the big fish. That famous funky fish. Did you have fun drawering? I drew a bunch of cool things. Did you see? Did I see? Tell me, what did I see? Tell me more. Arugi, look at this. This is funny. Wait. There it is. It's pretty funny, right? Welcome in, everybody.
Welcome.
I'm glad you had fun. Thank you for rating. It's always nice to see my good pal Arugi Blues. Did you see the noodle?
No.
Your
What?
noodle. Your noodle.
My noodle?
Thank you, Arugi Blues. Thank you for me as Tifa in the iconic cowgirl outfit with the whip and the nay-nay and everything.
Oh, my noodle! Awesome!
Oh yeah, your iconic noodle.
My iconic noodle. I'm always having those.
You're literally always having those. You can never stop having those.
I am always having those noodles.
I've been playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time, and Fire Mountain's here.
That's right, I am here.
We just met Ares, or Aerith. We'll figure that out in a moment, I guess.
We'll figure it out in a moment.
There she goes. They say you can't grow grass and
flowers in Midgard.
Right.
Do you want to? I mean, it's going to be a lot of you talking to yourself for a while.
You got it. You got it.
Okay. But for some reason, the flowers have no trouble blooming here. I love it here.
Me too. We're in this part. We just fell down through the top of Sector 5, like Woody getting thrown away by Andy.
Yeah.
I get to rehash all of my jokes that I made 5 minutes ago.
So, we meet again.
He doesn't remember.
Do you remember?
I remember.
Of course you remember. Don't you remember me?
Yeah, I remember you. You're the slum drunk.
Do not say that.
Yeah,
Do not
I remember.
say that.
You're the flower
I'm so
saleswoman.
happy. He didn't buy any flowers for me though. I can't believe you just immediately shooed her away before I could say anything.
It's so messed up.
Say, do you have any materia?
Yes, some. Nowadays, you can find materia anywhere.
But mine is special. It's good for absolutely nothing.
Okay. Sweet. Good for nothing? You probably just don't know how to use it.
No, I do. It just doesn't do anything. I feel safe just having it. It was my mother's.
Oh, cool.
Say, I feel like talking. You feel up to it? After all, here we are meeting again, right?
Cloud would not want to have this conversation.
No, but what if he's intrigued by this mysterious and cool girl? Wait here, I gotta check my flowers. It'll just be a minute.
She's checking her flowers. Just making sure everything checks out. Looks good. You asked me which girl I'm a fan of, but
Yeah.
we haven't seen her yet is the thing.
Oh, I see. Okay, interesting.
I don't really know when or where or why she shows up.
I see. Okay. All right. Just a little longer. Oh! Now that you mention it,
Didn't say anything.
we don't know each other's names, do we? My name is...
Ares.
So, we got Eris, we got Aerith, and G-Pool. Can I tell you a little funny story?
I would love to hear your funny story, Fire Mountain.
I have the Brady Games Final Fantasy VII strategy guide.
Okay.
And there are pages for all of the characters that show off like all their limit breaks and stuff.
All right.
And on the page for Aerith, there's a couple of screenshots in particular that are really interesting. I just sent those to you. You wanna look at them? Because these screenshots, for some reason, have names changed on them.
Red Infinity. Smooth. And
What's the third one?
Blatch.
I think it's Biatch, actually.
Biatch.
I'm pretty sure that's an I. I'm pretty sure that somebody working on the Brady Games strategy guide for Final Fantasy VII named Aerith Biatch.
That's awesome.
So yeah, I think about that every time the Aerith naming screen comes up. I feel like, okay, you don't have the image on screen. No, we can't name her that. I'm not gonna let you name her that.
I would never name that. I would never.
I think about this all the time, and you don't have the image on screen right now, but just so everybody knows, the menu window has been changed to all white. And I think that was their way of trying to make sure you didn't see these names. That was their best attempt at making sure that nobody saw that Aerith was named Biatch in this screenshot.
That is insane.
These are the only screenshots that are like this in the guide, and I have to assume it's because this is Aerith's final limit break, and there is probably only one guy in the office who had the opportunity to get that still.
Red Infinite Smooth. Who do you think is Smooth?
I think Smooth is Cloud.
Okay. That's insane.
Yeah, it's completely insane.
Thank you, Brady Games. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Brady Games. Oh, you're doing this.
I'm fixing it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I fixed it.
It's fine to do that. I'm Aerith, the flower girl. Nice to meet you.
The name's Cloud. Me? I do a little bit of everything.
You're trying so hard to look cool.
Yeah.
Oh, a jack of all trades.
Yeah. I do whatever's needed. Me? What's so funny? What are you laughing at? Okay, Aerith, move out of the way. The real important character is here.
Sorry, I just...
Should we go? This is awkward.
What are you gonna do, Jipu? Sorry. Bad timing on my part. Cloud, don't let it get to you.
Shrugging. I'm just gonna kill him.
Sorry, you're just such a dipshit. It's kind of cute.
Don't worry about me. Okay. Alright. Yeah, fine.
Say, Cloud, have you ever been a bodyguard? You do everything, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then get me out of here. Take me home.
Okay, I'll do it. But it'll cost you.
Well then, let's see. How about if I go out with you once?
What? What? That's crazy.
The little Final Fantasy VI finger wave animation.
We won. We won. Fire Mountain, we won.
Today with a girl.
Girl. I don't know who you are, but you don't know me. I know you. Oh yeah? I know you. That uniform. What?
Really good bit here. Super comprehensible.
Yeah.
Hey sis, this one's a little weird.
Shut up, you Shinra spy.
Brino, want him taken out?
I haven't decided yet.
Don't fight here, you'll ruin the flowers.
Bam, 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 bam. Alright, we're off. We're getting out of here.
We're getting out of here. The exit is back there.
She's in my party. She's inside of me. Oh, we got that date after all. Hi, Nekoi. Good morning. Hey! They were Mako eyes. Yeah, alright. Back to work, back to work. He's so awesome. Oh! And don't step on the flowers.
You just stepped on him! No, ruin! You're gonna catch holy hell!
Awesome.
Awesome!
It took one step. And now these fucking... What are you... The hedgehog,
That's hedgehog
pie?
Yeah. Aerith doesn't come with any materia, so you might want to like dip into the menu right now and put some materia on her.
That's probably a good idea. She bonked the shit out of that guy.
Yeah, I love the clang sound that her attack makes.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the best sound effects in this game. Very good sound effects.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they gave me back... Wait.
Yeah, they unequipped Barrett and Tifa for you.
Oh, yeah. That's nice of them.
Yeah.
Cloud's got plenty of attack magic.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we can make her so strong.
Yeah.
Bah-bah.
You can put the ice materia on her too.
You're right.
Sorry, I shouldn't micromanage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I forgot that all the items have materia.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, well, she's got one, so we can do that. But no, you're right. Now she's got 3.
Yeah.
No wasted potential here.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good bonk. Whoa!
It's a really good sound effect.
There they are, over there!
Cloud, that one!
I know. Looks like they aren't going to let us go.
Well, what should we do?
I love the warhead that's crashed down in the middle of this church.
Very interesting bit of like set dressing here.
Really says a lot about the society we live in.
This truly says volume about society.
Well, we can't let them catch us, can we? Then there's only one thing left. Whoop!
We just gotta do a really big, cool jump.
Yeah, it's fine. It's easy. I do it all the time. Aerith, this way. All right, I'll hold them off.
Right, make sure they don't get through.
The ancient's getting away. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah!
No! Aerith! She tumbled down the warhead. Think we killed him? They should have put up a fight, I say. Oh, she's fine.
Cloud, help!
I love the song.
Yeah.
Damn. What's that? Earth.
Okay. So there are barrels up there, and if you say hold on a minute, you can go up and push down one of the barrels.
Oh, I'm gonna push down the barrel.
Okay, you are gonna have to figure out which barrel to push though.
This one.
Sorry, you did it wrong.
Yeah,
Cloud, what are you doing?
the perspective really fucked me up there.
I've never done this first one correctly ever in my life.
Her model's so awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, and her hair like wiggles.
Yeah.
We put that man on ice, it's fine. And she dusts herself off.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. The rare battle arena.
Yeah, you can put it in your fucking compendium or something. Yeah! Okay, now that is not where that barrel is.
Alright, get him.
You got it! Hooray!
Hooray!
Good job!
Thanks,
Thanks,
Cloud. She's doing fine. She's hanging in there.
Yeah, she'll be okay.
Oh my god, there's bats in the rafters. Sorry, these are hedgehog pies. He's fucking Home Alone scrambled. I couldn't imagine a better way to live. That must really hurt his wrist.
No, it's so easy for him.
Alright, he's awesome, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh,
His sword is like paper. Cloud, help!
hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Get that last barrel.
If I can just push it over.
Mwah! Thanks, Cloud.
That was so awesome. Oh, she made the jump.
She did the jump.
Good job, Aerith. I knew you had it in you. Aerith, this way. Kind of crazy they made an extra scene just for that.
Yeah.
And this. Wow. Wow!
Let's jump on out of there.
We're going to heaven.
Yeah, we're going to heaven, exactly.
Oh, it's much smaller on the outside.
It really is.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. They're looking for me again.
You mean it's not the first time they've been after you?
No.
They're the Turks. The Turks are an organization in Shinra. They scout for possible candidates for soldier.
This violently? I thought they were kidnapping someone.
They're also involved in a lot of dirty stuff on the side. Spying, murder, you know.
They look like it.
But why are they after you? There must be a reason, right?
No, not really. I think they believe I have what it takes to be a soldier.
Maybe you do. You want to join?
I don't know, but I don't want to get caught by those people.
They did shoot at you with guns. Then let's go. Yippee! Cool bionicle mask in the rubble.
Yeah.
We're fighting for Madanui in here. Wow. Wow.
Wait, I said.
Thought you were gonna be in soldier. You can't even jump on a couple rocks? Oh, a good old wheeze.
Slow down. Don't leave me.
Funny. I thought you were cut out to be in soldier.
That's what you said.
I'm a genius. Me and Cloud Strife, we connected. We're one and the same.
You're terrible.
No!
You're terrible.
No!
And then everybody laughed. Hey, Cloud, were you ever in soldier?
He's emoticoning. I used to be. How did you guess?
Your eyes. They have a strange glow.
That's the sign of those who have been infused with Mako. A mark of soldier. But how did you know about that?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Right, nothing. Come on, let's go, bodyguard.
The sense of scale in this area is very cool.
Yeah, it really is. This is one of those places where you can see the plate.
Mm-hmm. The plate. The iconic plate. Her butt is giant here. 1.
So true.
So true. The pizza. Oh, they got instruments.
Whew, finally made it off. Now what?
I don't know. You live here, not me.
My house is over here. Hurry before he comes.
Wait, but there's a cool hole here that I want to investigate. There's another cool hole here.
I think those are just piles of trash.
And I want to investigate them.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Mr. Pig.
Oh, Mr. Piggy Mouse.
Whoa, what are you? Vice?
This is Vice.
Oh, okay.
They're some kind of bandits.
Hey! I
They
need that!
grind you to steal your items or something?
I don't like that one bit. I don't like that one
Kinda
bit.
sucks, huh? With that Vice on ice.
I got my Phoenix down back. Thank God.
Phoenix down back. It's no big deal.
It's no big deal. Bonk! Oh. She's a cool ass girl.
She is
I got
one
so
of the
much
cool
gil.
girls of gaming.
She's gotta be up there.
She literally does have to be up there. If she's not up there, so help me.
Something's gone wrong. That would be really good if they could steal your item and then use the Phoenix down.
That would be kind of awesome, yeah.
I love the warming glow of the trash.
Yeah. This is town.
This is town. Oh, this is the guy in the pipe.
Yeah.
The guy in the
You
pipe's
know this
a weird
famous
one.
character.
No matter what you ask him, he only answers, "Ooh, ah." So true.
This guy are sick.
They said the thing!
They said the thing. They said the thing.
This
guy
guy are sick.
He passed out nearby, and someone must have helped him here.
Awesome. Thank you, Kenster. Hello. He's got a TV and many trophies.
He has so many trophies. He got a bed, he got a TV, he got a dog food bowl to eat out of, he got books.
Towel?
Kinda living large here. This
What
guy
do you-
may be sick, but
What do you think his accomplishments are?
first prize in being sick.
Oh! I didn't get those trophies for nothing. It's so awesome how she toddles out of you.
This is the one. Won't you help him?
Listen, I'm no doctor. Best gold allergy in Midgar. 3 years running.
That's pretty freaking good.
Hey.
Hey, that man has a tattoo. I think it was the number 2.
The number 2, you say?
Guy just loves the number 2, I guess. He's all about that number 2.
Despite his gold trophies.
Yeah.
He wishes just once he could have silver. You ever heard of Walmart?
Yeah, true, you're right.
It's a market in the slums on Sector 6. They got everything you could ever want there. If you can get there, that is. The road's something else.
What am I doing? I'm walking around looking at the ground. You find a lot of things people drop if you look down. You never find them when you're looking up, right?
So true.
I guess. Boof, boof. Work, work.
Woof, woof. Ooh, ooh. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Out of the way.
Out of the way.
Move. You want something? Move into the store.
It's time to move into the store.
Oh, the store with the giant machine gun and the chainsaws. Why can't Cloud get a chainsaw?
Well, somebody might.
Oh.
I ain't got no weapons to sell ya. And the reason why is... the weapon store's over that way.
Oh, thank you. Toot toot! Next stop, Midgar. Midgar. Any passengers getting off on Midgar should please ring. You know, Midgar's supposed to be sparkly and springy and sleeky. Oh yeah, someday I'm going there. It's a fucking gun on the table.
Take care of yourself. It's a law of the slums. But to do that first you need weapons, right?
So true.
They don't actually sell any weapons. They just got Titan bangles, but like, you know.
Hey, grenades,
It's
those are kind of cool. Cloud could use a Titan bangle, I suppose.
Yeah.
One pocket grenade.
Sure.
You never know when it'll come in handy.
You never know.
Now he's stronger than ever. Thank you. Oh, hello. Beer.
Yeah.
Crazy place. Crazy house you're living in, man. What's on TV?
He's watching Sin TV.
Oh, I read that as slut.
Everything President Shinra says is a lie. Then again, you can't trust that avalanche or whatever you call him. You can bat it around all you like, but in the end it comes down to wanting to be like those who live up above. Now, who do you believe in oneself? Me? I'd never lie to myself, that's for sure.
Hey,
It does look like Slutby.
Yeah. Who is this on the poster?
I don't know.
It's a very strange.
That looks like it must be like a dev photo or something.
It
right?
looks real and it's scaring me.
Yeah.
It totally says Slut TV. Slut TV.
Slut VG pool.
What? What? Oh. Boy?
Child.
Glug, glug. No, no one will find it. The top one and the bottom one.
The glugger. Maybe he can join my party.
Open the hidden
Drawer between the drawer. Don't take it. It's just 5 gil.
A warrior like you has no need for 5 gil.
That's
Actually,
really funny.
can I suggest you do something again? Would you cool? There's
Fire
a
mountain?
flyer on the wall here.
I can read it. Turtle's Paradise News #1. For delicious wine with a nice ring to it, stop on by the Turtle's Paradise.
I don't know if you're going to be able to complete this mission, but there are like 6 of these flyers in the game. And
Okay.
if you find all of them, you can go to the Turtle's Paradise, which is a real place you can go to and get a bunch of items.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. I love the walker. I hope she's doing well. Hello.
Stare. We only trade items for Gil here.
Okay, that's sort of what I expected. Okay, probably. Oh, I didn't mean to buy 11. Whatever.
Nah, that's fine.
It's fine. We'll get more money.
We've got plenty of money.
We got like so much money. She's walking again. Cool bonsai. Hey! Don't come barging into my house and be opening up my freezer. Didn't your mother ever teach you that?
Holy shit, I've never seen that before. I've never tried to open his freezer. Wow, that's awesome.
Oh, what do you think he's got in there, huh? Chicken wangs?
Yeah, probably.
I'm getting hungry. I don't care if it's scrap metal or materia. We can get anything here in the slums. Got a lot of good materia here. Why don't you look it over? Okay. That's all the stuff that we... Nothing new? Come on.
No, it's nothing new, I'm sorry.
That's a bummer. That's a bummer. If I didn't just buy 11 antidotes, I might have been inclined to get an extra materia. Such is life. What's his deal?
I'm sorry, Jupil, this is not something that you can help with.
No.
Cloud is not a doctor.
We're gonna have to get a doctor in our party.
Yeah. There's nothing back there.
You just gotta be thorough. Cool big
Nothing
screen.
back here either. Yeah, there's a big TV screen.
Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom.
Here's where we're going.
That's Aerith's house.
This is Aerith's house, yeah. She's... I don't want to be too judgmental to Aerith or anything. She does live in like the height of privilege in comparison to everybody else here. It's literally just like we walked one step from like the grungy cyberpunk slums into like idyllic fantasy painting.
It's really something, ain't it?
It's really funny.
What does cover? Protect allies when attacked? Okay.
I mean, I don't know if you want her to do that since she doesn't have that much HP, but
Oh. I see.
yeah. Whoever has that will take attacks for the
Gotcha.
other party members.
I was thinking it was like...
Protect girls.
I was thinking it was like counterattacks or something.
Gotcha, yeah.
Yeah, they've got this awesome, beautiful garden that they could hang out and play in.
Yeah, it's probably because she put so much work into it, and also she's, like, super cool.
She is super
It's fine.
cool.
It is a crazy house, though. It's like, it's 2 stories? It's very... I don't know. I'm home, Mom. Yeah, it has all the sunlight.
Yeah, she's really
This is
taking it for
Cloud.
granted.
This is Cloud, my bodyguard.
Bodyguard? You made you were followed again? Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
This is what moms sound like.
This is Mother.
I'm alright. I had Cloud with me.
Thank you, Cloud.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Is Sector 7 far from here? I want to go to Tifa's bar.
Is Tifa a girl?
Yeah. She is. Yes.
A girlfriend?
Girlfriend?
Okay, it's time. You had to say it. Is Tifa your girlfriend? No way! Wow, that's such a forceful rejection of the idea. You don't have to get that upset.
Well, I'm playing in the mind of the character, and I don't think even if Cloud had those feelings, he would outright admit it.
Well, that's nice. Let's see. Sector 7. I'll show you the way.
You gotta be kidding. Why do you want to put yourself in danger again?
I'm used to it.
Oh. Used to it? Well, don't know. Getting help from a girl?
A girl? Getting help from a girl? A girl? What do you mean by that? You expect me to just sit by and listen after hearing you say something like that?
Oh.
Mom, I'm taking Cloud to Sector 7. I'll be back in a while.
Oh, she's babysitting him now.
Yeah, she's babysitting him now.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
But dear, I give up. You never listen once you've made up your mind. But if you must go, why don't you go tomorrow? It's getting late now.
Yeah, you're right, Mom.
Slumber party.
Yeah, slumber party. Go slumber party.
Aerith, please go and make the bed. Only the one, huh? Nice place you got here.
Yeah.
Is their materia?
You got multiple
bowl?
camera angles of it even.
Yeah, you know it's a big deal.
Yeah, you gotta pay extra for multiple camera angles.
That glow in your eyes. You're from Soldier, right? Yeah, rather, I used to be. I don't know how to say this, but would you please leave here tonight without telling Aerith? Soldier. The last thing Aerith needs is to get her feelings hurt again. Okay, she's got a problem with me because of my past.
Yeah. She doesn't like cops. Who can blame her, really?
But I'm an ex-cop. It doesn't count.
I don't know. We need to go through Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. Sector 6 is a little dangerous, so you better get some rest tonight. Cloud? Good night.
I won't let a single bedbug bite.
Wow. You're gonna be on high alert for bedbugs? That sounds like you're not gonna get a very restful sleep.
Oh, man. Girls, am I right? Seem pretty tired. I haven't slept in a bed like this in a long time. Oh, yeah. Ever since that time. Man, sleeping on the fucking iron sucks. Mama!
My, how you grown. Yeah, it's
Mrs.
Cloud's mom.
Mrs.
You wanna know what
Strife.
Cloud's mom name is?
Shmee.
No, it's not Shmi, I'm sorry. Her name is fucking Claudia.
Claudia Strife.
It's not even Claudia Strife. Her maiden name is Strauss. So
Strauss?
it's like Cloud Strife, but they put it like a little bit to the left. It's Claudia Strauss. What the fuck is wrong with them?
Why would they do that?
Why would they do
Claudia
that?
Strauss?
Literally.
So is there a Mr. Strauss?
She named her kid after herself, I guess, yeah.
I guess so.
I'll bet the girls never leave you alone.
Not really.
I'm like super awkward and I have a ton of problems, Mom.
I've got Mako poisoning, Mom. The girls are the least of my problems.
I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city.
Oh, don't get me started.
and I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down and had a nice girlfriend.
I'm alright. He's sticking to men.
You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. I think that would be the perfect type for you.
Oh, so she sees him as a mama's boy.
She does see him that way, yes.
You just need, you know, someone like me. That would be good for you, right? Yeah.
He needs a mommy GF.
Mm-hmm. I'm not interested. I don't want mommy GF. The cut to black. His tiny dot eyes.
Yeah.
I must have fallen asleep. Sector 7's past Sector 6. I should be alright by myself.
Should be alright by yourself, right? Yeah. Cloud, I thought the Turks came back. Get some rest.
I did open her door pretty hard.
You did open her door really hard.
Boom.
You failed the challenge of sneaking out.
Can't get caught
by
this
opening her
time.
door really hard.
I love that he like went back into the room and like laid back down again.
Cloud, I thought the Turks came back. Get some rest.
Okay. This is where the beginner's room comes in, and I remember the square button lets me walk.
No, it doesn't.
What?
What?
They said that.
You just don't press anything.
What? Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. Better not
You don't
step
have to
on
be
any.
quiet anymore. You can run if you
No,
want.
no. This
Oh, okay.
dude is
You're
ahead.
RP walking.
Yeah, I'm
Gotcha.
RP walking. I'm in the moment right now. Oh, good morning.
Gotcha. Okay.
Can't get caught this time. Oh, we're all alone.
We're all alone. We're completely alone. It's so
We-
sad.
We don't have a single friend, and all of our materia is just gonna go to waste.
It's so sad. It's so sad and so tragic that there's no way we'll ever see Aerith again.
She's literally not coming back.
She's literally not coming
Bark,
back.
bark.
This is what all the people are talking about with FS7. It's just so sad. Aerith
Yeah.
doesn't come back after you leave her in her house.
It's like the first time you ever permanently lose a party member, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
It's never been done before,
Nobody ever did it before this game.
and nobody ever will do it again. Ah!
You're up bright and early.
How could I ask you to go along when I know it would be so dangerous?
Are you done?
That is pretty awesome how she just appeared.
You have to go through the slum in Sector 6 to get to Tifa's 7th heaven.
How does she know that name?
I'll take you there. Come on.
The girls are gonna
Yeah,
fight.
she can teleport. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, Aerith is, in fact, depicted as being, like, you know, sassy and confident and stuff. She's not, like, a shrinking violet or...
Yeah.
a shy little
Whoa.
character or anything.
This area is cool.
Yeah, they got a hand here.
I was really enamored by the big hand.
Yeah, the big hand is awesome. In Remake, they make you do puzzles with the big hand.
Bonk!
Bonk. It really is one of the greatest sound effects in the game. Go ahead.
Yeah, not to have like any premonitions or anything, but I feel like another boss isn't gonna be for a while.
Yeah, that'll be a little bit.
Plenty of time to get beat up until then.
Yeah,
Especially
exactly.
with my new materia. Cloud's gonna be taking a lot of pot shots.
They made me take control of the big hand. I was excited. The cool map feature I remembered had an action feature now. Yeah.
It's just like that. The big hand is so cool.
The big hand is genuinely very awesome.
What is the lore? What could it be? Whose hand is that?
It's just a hand. They left a hand here.
Boom, boom.
We got a crane here.
I'm hit. Oh, what? The battle has started.
Top 10 big hands in gaming. There it is! It's the house!
It's the house!
That's the hell house!
That's that guy.
Iconic enemy of gaming!
It's awesome that it's just inside the crane.
Why is there a house? Who knows?
It's a cool house.
It's a pretty cool house, yeah. This housing market is really vicious. if you ask me.
Whoa! He became creature.
Yeah, the house becomes a horrible beast.
That's awesome. Oh, you got
I've
see.
gotten another limit break.
See, I knew it'd be fine.
Yeah. The house is actually a very tough enemy.
I believe you.
Yeah, but you'll be able to beat it.
Yeah. Blam!
Well done.
Well done. I got him. No problem. I'm mastering the turn-based combat.
You really are.
Thank you.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. You can't do anything with a crane, I'm sorry.
Then why
You can
would
walk
they-
up this weird, board or whatever that is.
So was that like a hidden boss inside the crane?
No.
That's
it's
just he's just an
random.
enemy. Oh, okay. He's like what's the one in Final Fantasy 1? The war mech?
Yeah,
but
he's
not-
like War Mag.
But not
that strong,
infinitely
though.
powerful. But that's still cool.
Gate Sector 7's in there.
Thanks. I guess this is goodbye. You gonna be alright going home?
Oh no, whatever will I do? Isn't that what you want me to say?
Okay, come along.
I could do that, but won't I be in your way?
What do you mean, in the way? Well, you can only have 3 members in your party active at once.
Nothing.
I'm in love with the cat in the background.
Oh yes, the fucking hamster slide. Yeah. Can we take a break?
You want to play? You want me to push you on the swing or something?
She might. She might a little.
You want to play like Grounders or whatever?
What?
You don't know.
Is that an East Coast thing?
She doesn't know Grounders.
I don't know. I don't know what Grounders is.
It's just like, you know, whenever you do everything you can to not touch the ground. And the last
Okay.
person,
I've never known that as the name of doing that. I guess.
What did your friends say? Who wants to play Don't Touch the Ground? The floor is lava.
Yeah, we did Floor's Lava here.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry. You know, I'm weird regional thing, I guess.
Well, we'll go to a park and we'll play together.
Okay, all right. I can't believe it's still here.
She would have named this thing, I bet.
Yeah. Cloud over here.
Whatever. Guess I'm getting
Sit
on
on
the
top
hamster.
of the hamster slide with me.
Alright, if you say so. Damn, they're chilling.
They are big chillin'. So, what rank were you?
Rank?
You know, in soldier.
Oh, I was first class.
Just the same as him.
The same as who?
My first boyfriend.
Ugh. You were serious?
No, but I liked him for a while.
You're never gonna guess who that is. I probably knew him. What was his name?
It doesn't really matter.
Hello?
Yeah. Chocolate wagon here.
Her first boyfriend, Sephiroth. Huh? Hey, back there. Tifa? Oh, she's got her beautiful blue dress on.
Yeah, and she put on her awesome blue dress.
That's so
That
wonderful.
girl in her was Tifa? Where was she going? She looked kind of odd.
Hey! That's my friend! Wait! I'll go on alone. You go home! Ugh, women.
She is not going to go home. She's too cool to go home.
This thing is so cool. I love a great big door.
Yeah, that's the door to Sector 7.
Another
Port
toilet.
body. That's another bathroom in Final Fantasy 7.
We gotta keep tallies on that stuff.
You probably should.
Many such cases. Hello?
We're here.
We're here. Lucky cat.
Lucky
Let's
cat,
pray.
yeah.
Let's pray.
We shall pray. To the lucky cat.
To the lucky cat. It'll give us a blessing. Oh, we're in the south side.
This place is scary in a lot of ways, especially for a girl. So we've got to find Tifa fast.
It would be a shame if something happened where I was in a position where I was even more scared because of, you know.
It would be such a shame if the reasons that this place are scary for girls would also be subjected to you for some reason, Cloud.
You sure got a good looking heifer there. Take her to the
Insane
Dawn's
text
place
box.
and you'll make a mint.
Insane text box.
Yup. Nothing could have dated this game quite like that.
This place is awesome.
I know what you want to do, and I think you should make 2 saves, you know, just in case. I don't know. Why would I make
Beep,
2
flip.
saves? Whoa.
This is the item shop with the computer that makes a gun shoot at you.
It's such a cool big Gatling gun, too.
Yeah. Just can't make up my mind. Huh? About what? Hey, don't make me say it. It's the shop down on the right.
On the right. That only works in, like, this top-down perspective.
Yeah.
Oh. That's Reno.
That's not Reno. It's a different guy.
That's a different guy.
Red haired and similar.
Awesome.
That is Johnny on the left though.
Oh, yeah. Johnny.
Man, should I go or not? I get so mental at times like this. I'm hopeless. Hey, aren't you? What? You mean you're too?
Yeah, me too.
Your Tifa's child in front of you brought a new girlfriend to a place like this? What kind of guy are you?
Johnny hates me now.
Johnny hates you now, yeah?
No way. I can't go on. Things aren't working out. Between our differences in my pay, it just isn't cutting it. This guy's causing problems over here. He's walking with his chest.
Yeah. What the hell, you fuck? This ain't no fucking show. I'm busy right now. I'm feeling like there's gonna be a fight!
Awesome. Welcome! Even unpopular dweebs like you may meet their destiny here. You looking for a girlfriend too? This place doesn't interest me.
This place doesn't interest me.
You know a girl named Tifa? Hey, you're pretty fast. Tifa's our newest girl, but unfortunately, she's having an interview right now. Here at the Honeybee Inn, it's customary for all the new girls to be taken to Don Corneo's mansion. Don Corneo's a famous dilettante. Now he wants to settle down and is in the market for a bribe. Awesome.
The Honeybee Inn is a private club. Only members can go. Shoo.
Shoo. Wonderful. I love the honeybees.
Yeah, the honeybees are very
They're
funny.
awesome. They're awesome
Really
holograms.
the way all the signage on this place looks is so, like, 1997 specific, I feel like.
It's really awesome.
Aren't cats great? That sounds a little big, huh?
He's idolizing it. As he should.
Should, yes.
This ain't like that other item shop, is it?
Whoa!
Why don't you say something if you're standing there? Retail be like,
Yeah.
eye drop, hyper,
Ooh,
tranquilizer, cures sadness.
Hyper is an interesting thing. So it cures sadness if you have the sadness status effect. But if you use it when you don't have the sadness status effect, it gives you the fury status effect. And what those status effects do is they affect your limit break meter in various ways. They're the only statuses that stay after battle. If you have the fury status effect, your limit meter goes up faster, but it makes you more likely to miss.
Oh.
So a lot of people, self-included, use hypers to like get limit breaks way more often.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm buying a hyper.
Okay.
Just the one. You never feel good about going into a store and not buying anything.
Yeah. Please come in. There's a free pharmacy coupon if you enter now.
Thanks.
You do not get. You have to actually go in there and have food to get the pharmacy coupon.
That's fine. I'll get it when I'm good and ready.
Yeah.
Bum bum bum. All right.
Welcome.
Ooh.
Sit wherever you like.
They got Waffle House in FF7.
Yeah.
Scarf Club.
I'm gonna get another pharmacy coupon today. I'm one of those coupon people. I'm obsessed with coupons.
I'm on TLC. Ooh.
Okay, I think you want to get today's special. I don't remember. Also, implication that Korea exists in Final Fantasy VII.
Korean barbecue plate. Yeah, Korea. It's that island just off of Midgar.
Yeah, you know.
One today's special. Coming up.
In this store, you pay first. It'll be 70 gil.
That's so much.
Thank you. Just a second.
Both Korea and Texas.
Yeah.
They're bordering countries.
There you go. Here's your shapes. Enjoy them. You have to compliment them.
It was alright. That's the only compliment.
I've had better dog food.
You've eaten dog food? No.
Thank you. Here's an item coupon for the pharmacy. You can exchange it for one item there. We're out of coupons, so we stop giving them away. Watch out for our next promotion.
I got a key item.
The pharmacy coupon.
Was that the store I was just in?
Yeah, that is the store you were just in.
I can get a free
This
item.
one isn't like immediately relevant just yet, but you can do it right now. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Wow. You have a coupon. Please select any one medicine you like.
I would recommend digestive medicine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Key item digestive. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
It will.
Ba, ba, ba.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, hello.
Don't push, hooligan!
Welcome. Please take your time.
It seems to be some kind of dress store.
Oh, sure it is. That's fascinating.
What a fascinating place to be in the game.
What a wonderful place to find in the slums. Hello.
What an awesome game and location this is.
Awesome guy. But okay, see you later. Well, alright. We're closed apparently. Just laying facing away from the door.
It's part of the game, especially being so early in, is probably a big part of why it made such a big impact. There's a lot of kind of like genre defining moments in this game. There's a lot of like stuff that like, whoa, you did this in the RPG, and this is kind of one of those places.
Yeah. It is like there's a reason this game is so like universally like renowned, obviously. But it's fascinating that so much of there's so much like quirky, wild stuff in here. When you're looking at it from the outside, you really only hear about like the serious nature of this game, but there's so much personality here.
Yeah, the game is quite funny too.
Firemount, I need to step away for a minute. Do you want to entertain the masses?
Yeah, I love doing that. This is the
Okay.
men's hall, by the way.
This is the men's hall. I'll
This
leave
is
you
the hall for
guys.
men.
I'll leave you guys here in the men's hall.
Okay.
I will be RB.
Yeah. It's a spunky, goofy game, that's true. How are we all doing, chat? Are you enjoying the game? Are you enjoying everything so far tonight? I can't wait to be here for all of this. Because, God, I fucking wanted to be here for this. This part specifically. I had to be here for this part specifically. I had to. It's important to me as a person that I was here for this part specifically. I'm sure, I'm sure people of all kinds who could potentially be guests after me would have wanted this part as well, but it can only be me. Well, obviously you're gonna be in chat for all the other parts too, yeah? Well, yeah, I'm gonna watch at least. Probably. I mean, I stream on Fridays a lot too, but... but I do want to keep watching G-Pool play this, because it's fun. I like this game, and I want to see what G-Pool think about all of the various things they don't know are going to happen, and maybe some of the things they do know are going to happen. Though I don't actually know how much they know that is going to happen, aside from like the one thing. It's kind of unavoidable. No, I guess, you know, there may in fact be people are who have no idea about that part. Who knows? Love the rhythmic kicking of the punching bag back there. We may be in an era where it's not ubiquitous anymore. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know. I wonder if like the remake series makes it more of something people talk about again now, though. Hi, G-Pool.
I love being ubiquitous.
Yeah, you're ubiquitous, G-Pool. Not to worry.
Thank goodness. Did you enjoy the kicking realm?
I did enjoy the kicking realm. This is the squat zone.
We're gonna learn. We're gonna get so strong. Join the club. Alright.
Try it with us. I'm sorry, you can't kick the punching bag. Oh dear, I gained weight again.
The mirror doesn't even work.
Yeah, I can't believe this old fucking 1997 game doesn't have a working mirror.
It's messed up, I know.
It's so fucked up. I can't believe these lazy devs didn't program a reflection in this mirror in 1997 into a pre-rendered background.
They'll take the time to cover that table with hot dogs, but they can't put a single mirror reflection in the game.
Yeah, what's going on with all this stuff on that table?
And there's like a bell and boxing gloves and some hot dogs. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Squats are all in the rhythm.
I'm doing my best, bro!
How's
this?
They're having so much fun.
They're squatting.
They're squatting. They're living life.
This is the origin of squatting as a meme of Final Fantasy VII.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Crisis Core, exactly.
Just
kid.
like Crisis Core. That's
It's
where
just
they
like
do the
Crisis
thing.
Core.
That's where Zack becomes so strong. All he does is squat.
Yeah, and that was all a reference to this part of the game.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Times are bad. Hey, G-Pool, can I ask you something?
Yeah, what's up?
You love OKKO, right?
It's my favorite show.
Yeah. And are you familiar with any of the older work by Ian J? Like, say, his webcomic?
Yeah, I know his webcomic.
You know RPG World?
Uh-huh.
One of the earliest comics in RPG World was a reference to that one NPC that says times are bad here. It's just a guy at a bar saying times are tough over and over.
That's incredible. He is a genius and he never stops winning.
It's literally that NPC from Final Fantasy VII is the RPG World guy that says times are tough. Hey, someone's in here! Don't look! This person might have a problem. That has to do with maybe their digestive system?
Oh!
Huh? You'll really give me some? Thanks! Whew! I feel better now. It's for your kindness. You've received sex support.
Oh! Thank you.
This is important.
This is important.
This action will change your future.
For the better.
Yeah.
Awesome TV.
Yeah, I like that they have like a karaoke area here.
They know how to make the most. They got the sound of music.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's what the karaoke machine screens always do. Is they cycle through like idyllic landscapes, like beach and sound of music, and you know,
Machine gun.
machine and gun.
Mithril rod.
We got a rod here. We also got a metal knuckle, which is an upgrade for Tifa, even though she's not back in the party just yet. But she'll be here soon. You saw her.
I did see her. I don't have enough money for that. That's okay. I'll be fine. I can always sell stuff down the line if I really want to. With a rod.
With a rod.
Okay, sweet. Oh, that's the tank we heard about.
Yeah, that's the tank.
Cool store. Would you ever sing on a karaoke machine? My family had one when we were little. Yeah. It was neat. It was funny. I would go to a karaoke if I had... that's a hand holding the gun. That's awesome.
Yeah. Backgrounds in this game are so cool.
Really? What do you mean, why? Why'd you ask if I'd ever sing one? Then why is it weird if I had one?
Yeah, that is kind of... Oh, it's kind of weird that you had a karaoke machine. Kind of fucked up.
What the hell?
Kind of problematic. I don't know.
Why'd they have one? Because my sister liked to sing and she thought it'd be fun. So my family was like, that sounds cool. We can do that. It wasn't like anything crazy. It was just like a little box that would plug into the TV and then you'd feed the microphones to it. Did you ever do this?
Wow, what a weirdo.
Oh, the ramen at the cart could fix me.
Yeah.
This is the mansion of Don Corneo, the most powerful man in Walmart.
You really hit that P.
Look, the Don's not in the men, so don't let me catch you around here again. Bar. Hey, and you got another cute one with you.
Hey, this looks possessive like the Don's mansion. I'm gonna take a look. I'll tell Tifa about you.
No, you can't. She can't know I've been talking to another girl.
What?
You do know what kind of place this is, don't you?
Then what am I supposed to do? You want to go in with me?
Well, being a man, that'd be pretty hard. Besides, if I bust in there, it'll cause too much commotion.
I love that Aerith has already thought of her great idea.
Yeah, she's giggling. She can't get enough of it.
She has already thought of her ultimate plan, the most important plan ever of all time.
It's the most important plan ever. Forever. But I can't just let you go in alone. Oh, man. First, we need to find out if Tifa's alright. What's so funny, Aerith?
Cloud, why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way.
It's the only way. I forgot.
It's the only way!
I forgot that would play if I said... God.
It's the only way! What were you intending to do? Were you trying to zoom in?
I was trying to zoom in, but I was on the wrong scene, and I forgot. If you leave the thing like visible, then when you switch back over, it just auto plays. That's the kicker. It's the only way. It's the only way. It's the only way. It's the only way.
It's literally the only way. There's nothing. There's no other options. It's our perfect plan, and you're going to love it, Cloud. You're gonna be so excited and happy when we force you into this dress, Cloud.
What?
You're gonna be so into this. You might put up a resistance now, but it's gonna be awesome. You know that this plan is it's perfect. Just wait. I've got a cute friend I want to bring.
Aerith, I can't.
You are worried about Tifa, aren't you? Come on, hurry.
Oh, this is the worst day ever.
Is it though?
I'm RPing as Cloud Strife right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, what
But-
are we gonna do?
But is it though?
Okay, now we can learn from all of our friends.
What?
We can learn how to squat.
No. You can't do that just yet. Sorry. So you have an idea of how this goes, though, then? Huh?
Yeah, we have to figure out, like, we've got all these funky shops, like, was this the clothing shop?
This
Yes,
is the
it
dress shop,
was.
yeah.
Excuse me, I'd like to get a dress.
It might take a little time. Will that be alright?
What's the problem?
Well, my father, the owner, has been in a slump lately. You see, he makes all the dresses.
And where is your father?
He's probably plastered at the bar.
So you're saying we can't get a dress unless we do something about your father?
Yes, I'm sorry. He's caused so much trouble. You'd help me bring him back?
Well, if we don't do something, we don't get a dress, right?
Really? Please help my crazy old dad. I just don't know what to do anymore.
Alright, we'll do something. Let's go, Cloud.
Thank you for the clip, Mr. Taco.
Good thing to clip.
Mm-hmm. Alright. The bar was up
Yeah.
here. Right over here. In. Is it you? Is it you? Oh, yeah. Oh,
It's time to
yeah.
dress, guy. Excuse us, are you the father of the girl at the clothing store?
I own the clothes shop, but I ain't your father.
I didn't say that.
Make me some clothes. You listen to me and you listen good. Make me some clothes. I don't make beds clothes, and I don't feel like making anything right now.
You wait over there for a second. I'll try and talk to him. Why don't you go over there and have something to drink?
I like that he just turns around. That's it.
That's good enough for a drunk.
You know, mister. You always said that just once you'd like to dress up like a girl. So, that's why I wanted a cute dress for him.
What? A tough-looking guy like that?
So how about it? Will you make him one?
Might be interesting. I was getting a little bored of just making regular clothes.
Life could be dream.
Life could
Then
be
you'll do it
dream.
for us?
Yeah, alright. What kind of dress you want?
Okay, what do you think? What do you think, Chico? What do you think is going to be the best dress?
Well,
I'm
there's,
not gonna walk you through this.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let you live with your choices on this one.
Because there's always, like, like, I always thinking about, like, corsets and stuff where people are actively destroying their body for their figure. And that's
Yeah.
something to account for, something to take in.
Sure.
And I feel like Cloud, if he's going all in, we would want something that, like, softness isn't gonna be his number one priority, I think. He's just trying to get the job done, or so he says.
Okay.
Something.
And something.
Now, this is a very vague designation.
Something shiny or something that shimmers. I mean, Something shiny, yeah.
Okay.
Got it. You know, I got a friend that has the same taste as him. I'll go talk to him. Okay.
Your dress selection has been made.
Oh, wonderful. Hey, hold on. Wait till I get an image in my head. Ugh, that's good.
God.
Okay, well, I guess we can report back to the daughter.
You can report back to dress shop now.
Damn. You're here. It's ready. Go try it on.
I've literally already fabricated an entirely new dress.
We opened this guy's mind about as wide as we're gonna open Cloud's.
Yeah.
How do you put this on?
Oh, Cloud.
Whoa! What are you doing?
That's still not right. A wig, that's what you need.
Oh. I thought you might, so I talked to my friend about getting one. You know the gym? You'll find a lot of people there like you. Go and talk to them. Okay. Not yet. Like you. Aerith, what did you tell him?
Does it matter? Anyhow, we got a pretty dress.
Hooray! Let's go to the gym.
Actually, people, do you want to see any, like, side content here at the moment?
What else could there be?
Well, remember that guy who was walking around in front of the Honeybee Inn?
Oh, the one who was looking for a
area?
fight?
This guy, no, that guy
that
that
guy.
was right there that we
What?
just saw, sorry.
This guy?
Yeah, this guy.
What could he have going on?
Nope, just can't make up my mind. Here, you take this. Won't be able to get in without it.
Members card.
Oh. We can just go in.
Yeah, we can just go, you can go in the Honeybee Inn now.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you're saving the game, I see.
I'm saving the game. There could be something wretched
Could be
back
something
there.
horrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Could be extremely dangerous.
There might be a Gigaboss back there.
Yeah.
Could be
very
the honeybee.
possible. It
That'd be
could
scary. It is crazy. You have to like get to this part and then talk to him again, and he's like, "Yeah, whatever."
Yeah. It's only after you've already gotten the dress.
Mm-hmm. But before the wig.
You can do it after the wig. It's just before you put on the dress and the wig for real.
Oh, okay.
Hey, is that a member's card I see shining in your hot little hand?
Easy, buddy. I don't have the dress on yet.
Please come in.
My hot little metal hand. That's how you fool them. What the? What is going on?
So that's how you fooled them.
There's
Mystifying exchange.
Between that and what's going on with the guys in front.
Do you want to know why the fuck they both say, so that's how you fool them? In
I would love to.
succession?
I would love to know why they both said that. Let's go!
So, the Final Fantasy VII, like most RPGs, most games in general, are like translated in an Excel spreadsheet, right?
Okay.
The cell that had Cloud's correct line in it got copied over with the text from Aerith's line. So they just had them say the same thing.
That's
basically.
righteous.
Yeah.
what's supposed to happen there is that Cloud is like, I'm pretty sure I need to go in here in order to get something for my cross-dressing outfit. And Aaron's like, oh. So, like, you say that kind of thing to people to fool them a lot? Or what?
That's insane. Pooh, I mean, sir, hurry.
Okay, so in here we have 2 doors on the right side that we can peek into. We're allowed to just do any of those, but we'll make a major decision by choosing one of the doors on the left side.
The Queen's room. Take a peek.
Take a peek.
Whoa. What's going on in there?
Something bizarre.
What? Huh?
You can use the D-pad to look around in here also.
Oh.
The wind is calm.
Is he still there?
He's gonna still be there.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's suits over there.
There's suits over there. What's going on in the Queen's room?
Who could say? There's another suit over there.
I see. Huh. The wind is calm now.
The wind is calm now.
Oh! It's the
The
curse,
curse of the resurrected Satan. Our beloved queen does not awake.
What? I can't look any more over that way now.
The time is ripe.
What are they doing? This is so scary.
A legend has been passed on through generations. Hey, shouldn't we stop them soon?
We have a luncheon with President Shinra.
You tell him.
I can't tell him.
Come on. Well. A legend has been passed on through generations. The sought-after promised land.
I'm so disgusted with the president.
It's like this every time we have a business trip to Midgar. One with blue eyes. We come all the way to Midgar just for this. And a great white sword on his back.
It's at this moment your mom rips the game out of the PS1 and takes it back to the store. What are you complaining about? You're just holding the lights. I've got to wear this heavy armor.
Will not lead to the promised land. No, it's all part of the job. Oh yeah, did you hear? The president's wife found out about this little hobby of his.
This little hobby? Yeah, no way. That's the first I've heard of it.
Oh, looks like he's done. Man, I'm glad.
Jeez, Mr. President! I mean, Your Majesty? Oh, I'm sorry. Please remove the ancient curse. I can't see Fire Mountain. I can't see.
This is an extremely mysterious thing in this game.
Pooh, sir. Hurry.
They didn't even have that in Remake, so there's no more sensible version of that. But I guess, but what I gather from this is that there is some kind of branch manager for Shinra who maybe works in another city or something, who likes to do fantasy roleplay, and is forcing his underlings to do that with him. That's the best I can get out of that.
It makes about as much sense as I could come up with.
Yeah.
The lover's room. Take a peek. Wow! I did not expect there to be keyhole mechanics in this game.
Look, that's the cat.
The cat? Oh!
That's the cat.
That's the cat!
That's the cat with the mogul.
Oh! That's crazy. What's he doing there? He's so tiny.
You could say.
Phew. What's wrong, Grandpa? You keep sighing. They should not be here together.
What, old people? You don't think old people should be here?
Oh, it's Grandma and Grandpa.
Yeah, it's Grandma and Grandpa.
Okay.
Yeah, they're calling each other Grandma and Grandpa because sometimes I think I've picked up sometimes in these situations. Sometimes you just like use your title even with like your significant other for some reason. I don't know. It's weird. It's one of those weird translation things.
Understandable.
You know, Grandma.
You talking about this room?
I know our son rented this for us and all, but it's too nice for us. Big round bed, gorgeous tub. Just can't get comfortable.
Oh, poor guy. Don't worry about it. It's a high-class neighborhood in the big city. You keep complaining and we'll get in trouble.
I don't know if this is a high-class neighborhood in a big city.
For the slums, it's pretty.
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
pretty huge.
Sure. Yeah. So, some guy got his parents a room in a love hotel, I guess?
They just thought it would be something nice.
Yeah. So, you will decide your fate through one of these rooms. Interesting room name.
Looks like hold ground.
Hold ground!
Hold your position! Do not fall into temptation just yet. The group room? Is the top one anything?
The top one is something
Oh.
after you do this. I mean, there's stuff there now, but it's after you do this that
Sure.
something actually happens in there.
Jeep, why don't you can go in the back room on Twitch?
What? You can't. That could be anything. It doesn't
Yeah,
have
they could
to
be censoring any four-letter
Fuck.
word with that one.
It could be luck.
Could be.
Or the group room. Well, I gotta say, I'm curious what happens in the expletive room.
The ampersand, dollar sign, pound sign, percent sign room.
Yeah, sure. I'll
The
take this
lucky
room.
room.
The luppy room.
All right, now all we have to do is enter the room. You're not gonna have a change of heart, are you?
Don't make me repeat myself. I'm going to the fuck room.
Oh, don't be angry with me. Jesus, it's probably the violent type.
God. Awful. Thank you, honeybee. You're so fucking beautiful.
All right, please.
Scary.
This room is scary.
The bath? Hello? That's like a ghost of myself.
Yeah, it's like a ghost of yourself.
It's literally
and
a
you're
ghost
holding
of
your
myself.
sword.
What? In the fuck room?
In the fuck room, yeah.
You What are you doing in a place like this? Ah! That's what I want to ask you. Should you be fooling around here? You think problems will just go away just thinking about them? Jesus.
Oh no!
Oh no! Another one's had an attack in the fuck room.
Help! Someone hurry!
That's so scary. You can't change anything just by sitting back and looking at it. What are you saying? It started moving. What has? Wake up! That was horrifying.
Wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's quite eerie.
Yeah.
It scared me when I was a kid.
It's pretty scary.
Rub, 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 rub.
Thump pound, thump pound.
Pound.
Poink, poink,
Quick squish.
Ow! Oh, thank God.
Wake up! Wake up!
What the fuck?
There's a giant muscular man slapping you to make you wake up.
Thank you.
He has a big mustache.
Whew, I'm so relieved. Bubby, I heard you collapsed.
Aw, Bubby.
No. Don't get so tight. They say youth is so long but so short. Let's give this next one your best shot. Time's up. Bye, Bubby.
Sweet. Whoa.
Go talk to that honeybee girl
Uh-huh.
very quickly.
Yeah, the other room is like the big.
Before she leaves, okay, well, that's fine. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, the other room is like the big. All the men get you in the bathtub. Yeah.
It is, yes.
Yeah, I knew about that one, so I wanted to see something new.
Yeah.
Because I did not know about the ethereal ghost in the fuck house.
It's quite interesting. Go northward.
Uh-huh.
I would recommend.
I highly recommend.
And talk to the
Oh,
girls here.
she shakes her butt.
Yeah.
Oh, I just can't seem to lose weight. Sir, you can't come in here.
Yuck, a pervert.
Anyway. Yeah! Don't! I really wish I had like an echo effect that I could turn on.
for Cloud's deep thoughts like this one.
If I were to dress up like a woman, then I've got to really prepare carefully. Seems like I could put makeup on here.
This is very important.
I have a favor to ask of you. Could you put makeup on me too? Without a word.
Without a word, she just turns around and puts makeup on you.
I imagine she has like the most stone-faced expression. She just turns
Yeah.
around. Like, sure, her heart is raging with love and passion, but she can't let that be known. Hey, Tiefling.
She's excited. She's excited to get to do this.
Oh my.
Fuck yeah. He's beautiful.
Cloud is beautiful. It's true.
Thank you. That was fun.
It was fun, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Sir, it's almost closing time, so please remember any personal belongings.
Hey, Cloud! You should talk to these guys.
I asked Aerith for a date. She said not even if I paid her 1,000,000 gil. Flowers cost 300 gil too. She's a good businesswoman.
So true. I
I
bought
bought some
some
pretty
pretty
flowers
flowers
from
from Aerith. Whoa. She's raising the prices on them.
500 gil? A little expensive. Well, at least I got her name.
At least I got her name.
Aerith, thanks for the flower and 1 gil. I'll treasure this. I'm gonna try it and keep it for good luck.
Wonderful.
She was like, oh, this guy's a loser. I'm gonna give him $1. Okay, there's one other little extra thing we can do before we go get that wig.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the shop with the guy that was like lying on the table?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can talk to him now.
Oh. Sounds good. Oh yeah, look at that. He's facing me now.
Yeah. He's done with his nap.
Hey man, got a minute? I need to talk, man to man. What is it? Really? I really appreciate it. I'm sorry, but young lady, would you turn the other way for a second?
Why?
Aerith?
Gosh!
I'm sorry, lady. Now, here's the thing. Do you know the vending machine in the inn? Nope. I'm itching to know what they're selling in it. I just can't ask a girl to go get it. What? Why don't I buy it myself? Well, to tell you the truth, I got in a fight with the guy at the inn and can't go there anymore. Come on, so how about it? I'll go. Good, thanks. I'll be waiting here when you're done.
Finished?
Shoo. All right.
Okay. Head into that inn.
We're gonna go into the inn and we're gonna go to the vending machine. What do you think they got? Don't answer, you know.
I mean, I know what they got. What do you think they got?
You know, this game is like good at throwing. There's a toilet. This game is good at
There's more toilet, yeah.
throwing curveballs and stuff your way, especially for, you know, its time and everything. So it, like, they could imply the fact that it's like mono-y-mono, like it could be like, you know, the condom or whatever. But I think it's gonna be something totally like unrelated. Like it could just be actual candy bars or something.
Could be. You should be counting all the toilets in Final Fantasy VII, TBH.
Is this not the vending machine?
Go scrub back through this VOD to get an accurate tally for next time.
It's not a bad idea. Oh, I just want to use the vending machine.
You have to stay the night to use the vending machine.
What?
Yeah.
That's fine. He means this? Oh. Oh.
Which one are you gonna buy?
Well, I don't know. I feel like I'm drawn to the middle one for some reason, and you know we don't. We don't have anything to go on, so I'm like, I don't want to spend all that money. This is probably the funniest one, but I don't know. The middle, the 100 gil is drawn to me.
I'm not telling you what the right choice is.
There's no such thing as a right choice.
As I have not told you, it's other choices during this segment.
Yeah, there's no wrong choice. Thank you so much.
Oh, I mean, there are choices that are not as, like, quote-unquote good as others, but it's fine either way.
Yeah. We're just living our life. We're having fun.
Yeah.
I got it.
Why are you talking to the corner?
I don't know. This room does not work with the D-pad for some reason.
That's awesome.
Oh, really? Hey.
Jeez.
And, what was it? A stamina drink set. That jerk. I'm gonna do so much more business than him, and his head'll spin. Thanks, bud. I'm motivated now. Take this. It's not much. Ruby tiara. Wow.
You get to wear a little crown.
That's wonderful. I'm so happy for Cloud.
Yeah, I'm so happy for Cloud too.
Mhm.
Okay, we can go get that book now.
We can go do squats now.
Yeah. You the one who wants to be cute?
Word is already spread.
There
is a boy
I think
who
the word
wants
has
to be a
long since
girl.
spread on this one.
Cute.
Right. And about the wig? Yeah, I heard, but it'll cost you.
Ugh! Big bro, the only way you're gonna get cuter is if you can beat Big Bro.
That's right!
Whoa.
So you gotta compete with us!
You're right. Let's do squats.
Alright, we'll beat you out of this gym!
Are you
The beautiful bro?
the?
The beautiful bro? What, you didn't know? Always running around here saying big bro this, big bro that.
Never
mind
mind
that. Come over here.
Oh, we're going. No, I'll explain the rules. In the ready position, press the square button to squat, press the X button to get back up, and press the circle button to go back to the ready position.
Okay.
So it's just a rhythm game.
Yeah, you just do that in order.
Mm-hmm.
You're good.
I'm good.
You'll be fine, I think.
I'm good. I got it. Whoever has the most squats after 30 seconds gets the wig. I'm not going to lose. Big Bro's wig is mine.
Just be quiet. It's not fair for you to start right away, so you want some practice?
I don't need practice. I know how to squat.
Okay. Oh, you're confident.
Mhm.
Confident squatter.
Mm-hmm.
Confident squatter!
Okay, I see. I didn't know that there was a rhythm to it.
There's a little bit of a rhythm to it, yeah. It's very funny when they just kind of like scratch their head
Mhm.
when they do it wrong.
They forget how to squat. It's tragic.
Yeah, they forgot about squats.
Yes!
You had 12 squats and you had 14 squats.
Bada bing, bada boom.
You're really something. Okay, I'm a man of my word. Here you are.
Hooray! Blonde,
You got the blonde
wig.
wig.
Big Bro, I'm so mad. I'm so mad!
Shut up! Don't cry just because you lost.
All the way across the room. Big Bro's fist of steel cut to the bone.
Big bro, get a hold of yourself!
Take care of it.
Take care of it. Oh, that was
Take care of the
awesome.
wig.
Hmm?
Take care of the wig.
I'm taking care of the wig.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's time. Aren't you gonna change?
Okay. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Not bad. This may be a new business for me. Oh my... Kiara! Welcome
Kiara.
in, Raiders! You got
He
here
was
just in
rated
time.
just at the moment.
The perfect moment of all time. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Hi, Kiara. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. We just got to the moment. Hi everybody, I'm Sultan Jeeple. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time ever, and today my friend Fire Mountain is here to educate me on what's right and what's wrong in the world.
That's right. And it's been a great time. I'm having a great time. I love telling my friend Jeeple about Final Fantasy VII, which is a cool game that was important to me at some point in my life and probably still is.
You literally put on your schedule image this week a drawing of us and you saying we're going to put him in the dress. And
yeah,
I
it's
said,
really
yes,
important.
ma'am.
It's really important. It's really important. It's really important that we put Cloud in the dress.
It's like
It's
so
really
unbelievably
important. It's really
important.
important.
It's really important. I mean, the wig is so crazy good and awesome and cool. New art? I could probably pull that up and show everybody.
Yeah, you can put my schedule on your screen.
Yeah.
Why not?
I'll put your schedule on my stream so everybody knows when Fire Mountain goes live on Sonic's
Hi,
34th
Kiara.
birthday classic-thon at Sunday at unspecified time.
Yeah, it will be unspecified time.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's us. We're getting him in the dress. Now you read my line because I read your line.
Yes, ma'am!
Yay! And look at that. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. We got him in the dress.
It doesn't get much better than that. It's a very cute art. Fire Mountain is one of the best artists that I know. It's crazy how you're often throwing out banger after banger all the time.
Aww,
You're like scratching your chin.
Thank you.
It's
I
true.
appreciate it.
Harutomo, hello.
Hello, Tomo.
Thank you. Welcome in. I'm having a great time. This is my first time ever playing Final Fantasy VII. I don't know many RPGs, and that's like this is the big one. And I wanted to do it up and finally play this great big super mega awesome crazy cool super big RPG that everybody loves, like Fire Mountain.
Yeah.
And many other
This
cool
was
friends.
the first RPG I ever played in my
Oh.
tender youth.
Mhm.
It was my first real interaction with the genre because I grew up with a Sega Genesis and I didn't have Phantasy Star 4 or Shining Force.
And that's it.
Yeah.
And that's awesome. That's incredible. And it changed you into the beautiful woman that you are.
Literally it did.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Literally, I am here today the way I am right now because of this game, probably. Because of this moment in this game, probably.
That's so beautiful. Things
It's
are
so beautiful and awesome. There are so many people in this world that can probably say the same thing, too.
Mm-hmm. Panko set those. Oh, that's from your cat. I thought you were sending like big blush emoticon, and then you were very like bashful about it because I don't know. We're two beautiful women on the screen.
So true.
But that works too. You can blame it on the cat. That works too. Hi, Kiara. What were you doing? I didn't get to catch what you had going on tonight. This game's cool. I'm going to be playing this every week, and I'm going to have a different friend on with each stream, and they're all going to gush about all the cool, awesome things in Final Fantasy VII.
I'm so excited for you. So excited to see more of these.
I didn't tell you my story about
That's
Awakening.
right! You had a story that we were saving.
I don't remember how I prefaced it to you, which I feel like is important. Did I tell you what the story was about?
Shit, did you? Something.
Do I have
you
them all
mentioned
lined
it at
up?
some point, and then I started talking about the mouths on the PC version.
Yeah. I have like a few people I've like just generally like said, hey, would you want to come off of this? Because I have no point of reference for how long this game is or how many streams this will take me. But nothing is like really set in stone except for the person that I have on for next week. Yeah. Hold on, I'm sifting through our DMs right now.
Yeah, I actually am too, because I'm like, what was the context of that?
I'm sure it had something to do with our conversations about putting Cloud Strife in a dress.
Oh, probably.
Kiara, I need to hear your power ranking on the Final Fantasy games. I need to hear your tier lists. I would love to hear your tier list, Kiara. I want to know what Final Fantasies you really, really love.
Give us the deeds.
When did I talk about? I feel like this was
I know
much
you
longer
talked
ago.
about it, but I'm not finding it either.
Yeah. Oh. Bum bum boom ba-doom doom da-doom. This game has incredible OST, by the way. This game has an incredible super mega OST.
It super does.
Oh yeah, I said we were talking about how Force Femme and everybody wanted to be here for the Cloud Force Femme scene.
yeah.
And then I said, "You ever hear my Kids Next Door story? Probably." And then you said, "I don't know if I have."
Well, what's your Kids Next Door story?
My Kids Next Door story from my youth. Wait, hold on. There's the Kiara power rankings. 8 at the top.
Kiara 8 at the
Impressive.
top is it's scholarly. That's a scholarly.
You're a big 8-head Fire Mountain.
I am. I do like Final Fantasy quite a lot. And I mean, I think all 4 of the PlayStation Final Fantasies are basically like incredibly good. They're incredible top shelf games, and
Okay.
the Super Nintendo games are also. It's just like, you know, there's a lot of good Final Fantasy games actually.
I would like to weigh that there's more good than bad.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. So yeah, my codename Kids Next Door story. When I was a youth, when I was a young lad, I remember the first time ever having specific feelings about a specific type of thing was there's an episode of Kids Next Door. And the premise is number 4, who's like, you know, he's like the bratty, he's got the Australian accent.
Yeah. No,
He's the brat.
Yeah.
He's the brat, and he never does what anybody tells him. And every year, his family try to send him to a summer school to like try to, you know, like have him clean up his act and everything, basically. And this year, he gets sent to a new school. The bus comes and just picks him up and takes him away before he can even say anything. And he ends up in a room, and the classroom is full of girls. And he says, "What's the big idea here?" And the teacher goes, "Well, this is an all-girls school." And he goes, "Well, I'm not a cruddy girl." And then she pulls out a ray gun, and she says, "Not for long." And she starts blasting at him, and the ray gun hits him in his hand when he's dodging, and his hand gets like fingernail polish. And I'm like,
oh my god,
that was like the first time in my life where I like thoughts.
You thought thoughts, huh?
I thought thoughts, and
had,
I was like,
you had some thoughts.
Whoa.
You had some thoughts to think.
I had some thoughts in my brain, and it was a very like, because you know I'd never even come across something like that before. The idea that gender is like a something. Is there something you need to what could I what? I don't know what you're getting
I mean, you
at.
can tell all of us this, right? You can tell me this too.
Yeah. No, I mean, Fire Mountain. Look at me.
I'm looking.
I think that's all you need to know. I think that says everything.
Yeah. Janger.
Yeah, no, I just remember that. That's like a very
true.
I see I am at the good part. That was like the first time in my life that I could even consider, or I even like realized that gender doesn't really whatever. Things can just happen.
Gender doesn't whatever. So true.
I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Anyway.
Yeah, this this was kind of that for me. It was like, oh, whoa, this is like really cool and interesting, and I'm kind of like obsessed with it for some reason. I kind of think this is like the most important and defining parts of the game.
A little bit.
And the fact that all of Cloud's friends enter inside of his body sometimes.
Oh, yeah, no, it's awesome. It's incredible. It's just, you know, one of those things where when you're so throttled by media, you don't even think about the gender norms, so on and so forth. But it's like when Cloud Strife hits you with his proverbial gender beam, as I was hit by kids next door.
I mean, hey, let's give some representation to the real queen here. The person using the gender beam is Aerith.
That's true,
right?
Aerith's awesome gender beam.
Aerith is shooting her gender beams at Cloud and all of us right now.
And all of us. She's dual wielding. She's blasting. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
That's just like one of the weird like core memories I have of my youth.
Yeah, I mean I think that's a pretty standard kind of core memory to have. No bias for me or anything, but I think that's definitely just like everybody's got a core memory just like that one. I think
it really was a frame one plan too. The second they say only girls come in, you can't come in.
She's just like, oh, I know this twink's gonna look good in a dress.
Oh yeah.
I know we can get this guy in a dress. She's gonna look so pretty. It's gonna be so awesome.
Happy Pride, everybody.
Yeah, happy Pride, everybody.
I miss when Square Games did that. That's a way deeper pull than like Bugs Bunny or some shit.
I guess Bugs Bunny did do that all the time. I never really thought about it that way for some reason.
Because like Bugs Bunny was doing it for like mischievous purposes.
Well, I mean,
gender
could be mischievous too.
That's true. He was still into it, but it wasn't the fact that, you know, the Cloud is like, you know, he's saying he actively doesn't want this.
Yeah,
but we know. She wants this. That's such an important part. Like number four doesn't want to be shot with the girl beam, and yet things start to change. He starts to feel the temptation.
Mr. Taco, I gotta tell you, I never watched Advent Children when it was new, but I did watch it for the first time early last year, and Advent Children kind of pisses me off. Like the whole time to that movie, I was like, no, I understand her better than you. She would be in the trust by now.
Whoa. Yeah. If Bugs Bunny was putting Elmer Fudd in the dress.
What if Bugs Bunny in a dress also put Elmer Fudd in a dress? Now we're cooking something, I think. I think the other thing with Bugs Bunny for me is that, like, Bugs Bunny isn't really, like, how do I put this? Bugs Bunny isn't really like a man. You know?
That's true.
Bugs Bunny is just like a fake creature. Bugs Bunny can
Sonic puts on all those outfits in the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, but that's more so just like a funny costume haha joke.
Yeah,
he's playing a character.
Exactly
he's not changing who he is.
Yeah, there's something about it being, you know, like the anime boy protagonist here, you know? It's like, but Bugs Bunny is just like, Bugs Bunny is just kind of agender.
Yeah.
Bugs Bunny is awesome.
If not for if they never made Lola Bunny, who was a good character, I love Lola Bunny, but if they never made her, then Bugs Bunny would never even be like the guy bunny. He would just be the bunny.
Bugs is just a bunny, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Did you ever watch? Then we don't. I mean, we can derail as long as we need to because we've got
we
what
can
we
derail
got
as
what we
long
wanted
as we
to.
need to.
Did you ever watch the Looney Tunes show, like the 2010s animated
Oh, I've
series?
seen some of it. I've seen that.
It's like
I've
it's
seen
like
that
weirdly.
screenshot where Bugs is in the dress and like the wig, and it's like all disheveled and stuff.
Yeah.
And with the ID.
It's a
Like,
really good
yeah.
show. It's like it's so weirdly not what like Looney Tunes comedy is known for. It's very like slow and dry,
I've
but
heard
it's
that shit.
really funny.
I've seen a little of that show, and it's pretty good. And I've heard people say that it's very, very good.
I'm just like so taken aback by it. It's such such a strange take on those characters and what they do, but I think it really works just because it's sort of
weird,
like a
wacky roommate comedy of it.
yeah, it's like a reflection on what Looney Tunes was, and now they're like doing their own thing.
Yeah.
No, I never watched Duck Dodgers. I don't know, something about it was like strange to me. I couldn't get over the fact that this was just Daffy Duck.
Yeah, you know, and Bunty, I think about the What's Opera Doc one a lot as well. That's kind of an iconic Looney Tunes thing in my head.
There's a guy on the sidewalk that looks like you. I'm about to hit him. Yeah. Yeah, Lola is like a sociopath in that series. It's very good.
I do know that about them. That Lola is like really fucking. She's messed up.
Yeah, because like in
Surreal.
fucking Space Jam, like not to say she's a bad character or anything, but she really is like the eye candy character.
Yeah.
So like the fact that they gave her not just a personality, but like a really weird, strange personality, this like super obsessive and just like vindictive person, it's pretty awesome.
I think one of the early signs of my personality was when I saw Space Jam, and afterwards, I just kind of assumed that Lola Bunny was going to be in all the Looney Tunes cartoons after that. And I was really disappointed when Looney Tunes was on, and Lola Bunny wasn't there after that, and I was like, well, why isn't the girl there?
Why isn't the girl there? She's awesome. What's going on?
Yeah.
Did you guys forget that she's awesome?
Yeah,
what's the deal?
But why did they forget about the girl? They just introduced her, so why isn't the girl here?
Before you can comprehend that these other cartoons are like 50 years older than it.
Yeah, I did not really realize just how old those cartoons were.
Like watching Tom and Jerry reruns, and some of those are like decades apart from each other.
You
just don't know. You don't really think about it.
I mean, okay, so I think by the time Space Jam happened, I knew this wasn't the case, but there was a period in my life as a child when I thought that all television was live, including animation.
Yeah, no, I remember feeling that way too. Like when you learn that animation takes months and months and months to do like a 12-minute episode.
Yeah.
Wait, but then how are they just airing it?
How are they just airing it? I genuinely didn't understand like the concept that they were like broadcasting recording over airwaves or something. I thought you had to be like in the room with somebody recording them in order to do that.
Yeah. Like live dubbing and all that.
Yeah. And I think probably at some point I said to one of my parents, like, well, it's really impressive that when they do the reruns that the actors like say all their lines the same way again and everything. And that was like how I found out that wasn't real. And I think also part of it was like saying it out loud made me kind of realize, wait, that's crazy.
Yeah, but it's just like until you vocalize it, you just run with it. It's what you know in your head, and you never had to question it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things like that in life. TV's fascinating. I love women.
I love women. I love women.
Oh, they're just the best.
I think we should honor Aerith for trying to make more of them.
Thank you, Aerith.
Sorry.
Aerith, thank you so much.
Sorry.
Oh, this game's good.
This game's good. Yeah.
Oh, that's the... Thanks for showing us something new. My father's got his motivation back now, so the dress is on the house.
Wow, free dress. Walk more nicely like this, Miss Cloud.
What do you mean, nicely? Oh, the red bows in the back.
Yeah, the big red bow back. Oh, you're so cute, Miss Cloud. I want one. Do you have one that'll look good on me too?
How's this? How about that one? Father, what are you talking about? This one's much better. No, what are you saying? This one?
I want this one.
Huh?
I'm gonna go change.
Awesome. She's such a girl boss.
Yeah, I think the implication of this joke is probably that she picked a much sexier dress than the ones they were playing after her.
That's awesome.
Peeking.
I love her.
So, how do I look? Oh, you're no fun.
It is an awesome look. It's so awesome.
It's really good. Yeah,
The way that she's forced to stand like this.
it's so awesome. It's so great. So cool. When I was a
Beautiful.
kid, I always wanted to like try to figure out some way to get out of this area with Cloud still in the dress.
Just making a run for it.
Yeah, and just be like, okay, can I see this like in battle? Can I do other stuff in the dress also? And in remake with mods, you can. Yeah.
Oh, yay!
Finally.
That's wonderful. Thank you, remake.
Thank you, Final Fantasy VII Remake.
It's a fascinating game because, like, again, Final Fantasy VII being like the biggest game ever.
Yeah.
You really only see like the stereotypes and like the tropes from the outside. So seeing Aerith have so much character is like
She's
fascinating.
so fun, right?
Because like you only ever she's like, you know, like the cool magic healer girl or whatever. But
Yeah,
no, she's shocker. She's got a personality.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
crazy.
People really shoehorned her into the stereotype of like the fucking like
The hopeful
passive
girl who
healer,
prays.
when it's like the complete opposite of what she's like, and it's also like the point of the character. And it's really crazy how much like people playing this game just kind of didn't really read. You know, like
Yeah.
they just didn't read the text in the game, and they instead like made things up in their head based on like broad strokes.
Damn, your friend's hot too. Come in. Two ladies coming through.
It's two ladies.
It's two ladies.
It's two ladies.
No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I love how big her hair is.
It's awesome, right? I love that too. Hey, ladies. I'll go and let the Don know you're here. Wait here. Don't go wandering around.
Yes, of course, we're here for the dawn. But this song is crazy.
The song is so goofy. It starts out in a weird Disney place, and then it just starts going doo doo doo.
Yeah, I feel like I'm being invaded from the outer space. An alien is zipping around my room and I can't find it.
Now's your chance. Let's find Tifa.
But he said no wandering around. Closed.
I wonder where she is.
Behind the big golden gate. Office of the Don Corneo. Keep out. Dip, 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 dip. Chat post alien Arugi. Hey Mario. Whoa, this is a fucking scary dungeon.
I don't know why this looks like this. This for some reason, this room, there's like this weird wide filter effect at the top of it or something. I don't know what's happening here. I think they put like some kind of visual effect on this.
It's a representation of the hardships that women face every day.
God, it's so true.
But it's well, I was gonna say it's okay, but this is
There does seem to be some kind of torture rack here.
But hey, there's Tifa!
Yeah, Tifa's here.
And a blue bottle.
Some kind of potion. Cloud runs away immediately, embarrassed.
This is so awesome. The first time she sees her back, as soon as Tifa thinks that Cloud could be dead forever.
Yeah. So true.
A lot's happened in 20 minutes?
It's been I think it's been a day at this point.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
like,
we fell down and then we went to Aerith's house, so probably like 2 days, 3 days maybe. Probably 2 days. I'm gonna say 2 days.
I think it's like 1 day.
Day and a half.
I think it's like 1 day.
They started their mission early in the morning and then they got blown up, landed in.
Yeah. And I think this is like at least in remake anyways, like this is the night of that day.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aerith. Cloud's told me a lot about you.
And a new, different, better Cloud is here.
So true.
In some ways, that Cloud did die. Aww.
And you are? Oh, hey, you're the one with Cloud in the park. Right, with Cloud.
Can I just say, the torture device is not meant for these chibi proportions.
It's not, no. It's meant for a much larger, longer person.
Uh.
Oh. Don't worry, we just met. It's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry? About what? Oh, no, don't misunderstand. Cloud and I grew up together, nothing more. Poor Cloud, having to stand here and listen to us both call him nothing.
Oh my god. That's so tragic.
Right, Cloud? Cloud? Did you hear that? There's a firework that just went out outside.
I thought that was like you putting a glass down or something.
No, that was a firework. I live near a lake, so people do that in the summer, no matter when it is.
that makes sense. It is the first day of summer. Yeah. Happy summer.
It is the first day of summer. Yeah, happy summer.
Happy summer pride. Let's get some bikini outfit drawings going, everybody. Whoa!
Cloud? Why are you dressed like that? And what are you doing here?
Why is it so right?
Yeah, why is it so like awesome?
Well, this is incredible.
This is kind of great. I'm like seeing a new side of you, and I feel like it's even better than ever. It feels really good. Like I'm really happy that you figured these things out so quickly, Cloud.
You've leveled up in a way that you've leveled up in a way that combat could never.
So true. Forget that. What happened to you after the fall? Are you hurt?
Hey, give me a chance to answer. I'm dressed like this because there was no other way to get in here.
It was the only way.
I'm alright. Aerith helped me out.
Oh, Aerith did.
Tifa, explain. What are you doing in a place like this?
Yeah,
That is a good question. We don't know how she got in this mess.
I'll just plug my ears.
Thank you, Aerith. They're all so beautiful.
They really are. I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks. The fucking, like, get well soon. Thanks.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, when we got back from the number 5 reactor, there was this weird man. So Barrett caught him and squeezed some information out of him.
That's when the Don's name popped up.
Like the Aerith is peeking over.
Oh, yeah, no, they do.
She's so curious.
They do a lot with their very limited, like, expression
They really
work.
do. They really,
it's
really
cool.
do.
Right, Don Corneo. Barrett told me to leave the lech alone. But something's been bothering me.
I see. So you wanted to get the story straight from Corneo's mouth.
So I made it here, but now I'm in a bind.
Literally, he put me in the torture room.
Oh no! I mean, yeah, yeah, he did, I guess.
Corneo is looking for a bride. Every day he gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, and then... well...
Well, ain't that just convenient?
Anyway, I have to be the girl, or I'm out for tonight. Sorry, but I overheard. If you know the 3 girls, there's no problem, right? I guess so, but... we have 2 here, right?
No, Aerith, I can't have you get involved.
Oh? So it's alright for Tifa to be in danger?
No, I don't want Tifa in.
Is it alright?
I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger.
They're so awesome.
They're best friends already now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you trust me?
Boom.
Yes. Thanks, Miss Aerith. Call me Aerith!
Hey!
From atop the tallest stairs.
It's time, ladies. The Dawn is waiting.
The dawn is waiting.
I told you not to wander around. I tell you, women nowadays.
Always finding their way to the
women.
torture room.
Hurry up, will ya?
I probably don't need to ask, but the other girl is me, right?
You're right. There was no need. To ask!
Oh, they're so awesome together.
They're so awesome together.
They're gonna get suspicious if we don't hurry.
Right, come on, come inside me. Fantastic.
Hooray.
Hooray. Oops.
Okay, you did get a weapon for Tifa.
Oh yeah.
I put some, not to spoil anything, but I put some material on her too.
Mm-hmm.
I hope
I'm
Tifa
already
and
on
Gareth
it.
kiss.
Okay.
You're so awesome. I love all of them so much. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Press that button that says arrange in the materia menu. This is my biggest Final Fantasy VII. See how it says arrange under? Yeah, there.
Mm-hmm.
Press exchange.
Oh.
This is the good materia menu.
That's-
This lets you swap between all of the party members at once.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
How much? Okay, she's that's fine. She doesn't have too much MP, so I'll just let her get the one.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sweet.
We had to keep going, Haruki. It's the part. It's the part of the
I have
game.
my iconic nap, and you're still going. Yeah,
And
look,
yeah,
look,
we
look,
also
look,
had
look.
a big fun gender discussion as well.
It was such a big fun gender discussion. I'm sorry you missed it. But I hope your
Yeah.
nap was good. I hope you feel refreshed and rejuvenated and you're ready to take on the rest of your day.
Agreed. The Don's waiting in his room.
I'm sweaty, but thanks.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Arugi.
sweaty nap. I'm sorry.
Happy summer.
Yeah, happy summer.
Oh. That was so perfectly treasure chest shaped.
It's not a treasure chest. I'm sorry. The treasure chest doesn't fall from the sky and go, I'm a treasure chest again this time.
I have to like come around. Look, is that a big coffee cup?
I don't know.
It could be anything. Alright, ladies! Line up in front of the dawn!
Great accent for this guy. He
Thanks.
drinks in the giant milk bucket. Yeah, that makes sense.
You got a good voice for Don Corny? Do you want me to be him?
Sure, I can do it. I can do it.
Okay,
Sure.
let's give me your best.
Good, splendid. Now, let's see. Which girl should I choose? This one.
Oh, Cloud is all bashful. That's so good.
It's quite good.
Or this one.
The little sound effect.
Very cute, yeah.
Woohoo! I've made up my mind! My choice for tonight is...
The fucking drum roll.
this slender little girl!
Wow, I've actually never seen him pick Aerith before.
Oh.
Don, you got great taste.
Could say that
She's
about
so
any
awesome.
of them.
You can have the other ones.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Well then, shall we go, my pretty?
Oh yeah, Ruki, we decided that this is your alien theme song. It sounds like I'm being invaded, so I think it
That's
would go
true.
really good for your alien model. Well,
Okay, so do you want to know what determines if you get picked by the Dawn or not?
I would love to.
So I mean, I think you can probably imagine, like, there are different tiers of items you can get based on what you've done while you're
Uh-huh.
here.
Okay.
So you get different perfume based on what medicine you give to the lady in the bathroom.
Okay.
You get different tiaras based on like what thing you get from the vending machine in the inn. Obviously, the most expensive one is the best one.
Of course.
You got the best wig by winning at squats.
Mhm.
And you missed the lingerie that you could have gotten because you didn't talk to that honeybee inn girl in time.
Oh, she could
Yeah.
have given me the skimpiest set ever.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Well, that's fine, because...
Um,
Mahjong!
They do have mahjong here. Yeah, they're playing mahjong here.
Akagi. That's Akagi. I see him. That's Scotch.
And the biggest one, obviously, is the dress. I'm sorry, Jeeple, you chose both wrong options.
What?
It's soft and shimmers.
Soft and shimmers.
Burned into my mind because
Well.
obviously, for some reason, I had to have the absolute best possible dress.
Sure.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
You know, we're getting to see an alternate universe that you've never seen before in a game you hold near and dear, so that
Oh well,
accounts for something.
I have seen. I've
No,
seen this. It's not this
no.
the first couple times I
No,
played the game. before I
no,
knew
you
about
said
all
you've
this
you said you've never seen Aerith get picked. You said you've never seen that happen.
Okay, but
Ever.
yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. You're right.
So we
That's
won.
true. But when Cloud doesn't win, usually Tifa gets picked.
Jeeple, I hope next time you're in this exact situation, you get picked. Thank you, Arugi.
That would be so awesome for you, Sheeple.
I'll work really hard. And guys, we got guests. We'll take real good care of you. This is all thanks to the big boss, Don Corneo.
Hey, 3 years for Don
Getting
Corneo!
kicked. Don't kill yourself, G4.
What? Okay. Well, ladies, are we, all ready? Just waiting for the battle sequence, the battle noise to start.
Walk towards you like zombies. Okay, admittedly, it has been a long time since I've seen this. I forgot that they did that.
That's really funny. How about a game of Mahjong? Richie? Pon? Leer, snicker.
Leer, snicker.
Whoa. Well, those two are going at it with each other.
Look at your tight little bod.
You know I
It's more
drive
like
the dress G
muscles.
poor.
Oh, they are like zombies. They're possessed. They're possessed by their carnal desires.
They really are.
Who hasn't been there though? This is so funny. Whoa!
Whoa! Slow down! What's the hurry? Why don't you stick around? We'll treat you real nice!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I genuinely don't remember how you progress from here.
I'm imagining they're gonna feel me enough and they'll say, wait a second! You're not... girl, you're... Ah!
Oh, your eyes. They seem to glow. I'm all yours, baby.
Baby. This is so funny.
Come on, dance with me, beautiful. They say two people dance together, their hearts will become one also.
Like the Paupu fruit.
Yeah, just like the Paupu fruit.
Woohoo! I got ants in my pants. Wanna do a dance. Gotta take a chance and maybe find romance.
Wow.
Disgusting. Hey, what's wrong? You wanna keep me company too? Greppy gang! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. How was your stream? Hello, everybody. Welcome to Swell Time G-Pole channel. I am Swell Time G-Pole, and I'm playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time ever. Welcome in. What were you up to?
I'm Fire Mountain.
That's Fire Mountain. That's my good friend Fire Mountain.
I'm Fire Mountain.
She's Fire Mountain.
I'm playing Final Fantasy VII for the millionth time ever.
But this one's real special.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. It's nice to see you. I hope that you had a good stream. You were just playing random horror games. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. Were you like doing like itch.io stuff or whatever you could find on Steam, or some retro ones maybe? There's a lot of World of Horror out there. Fire Mountain, do you like horror games?
I like seeing other people play them.
You like horror theming, but not necessarily being thrown into the world?
I like horror theming. A lot of horror games are survival horror, though. And
Yeah.
they don't do so well with the survival part of the horror.
They're hard. They're like, they're made to be hard because that's the point. But
that's part of why it's scary.
yeah. But yeah, sometimes it's just like more annoying than anything.
Were you there on Halloween when I was playing Resident Evil 1 for the first time? And like I got to that point in the game where like I had like no ink ribbons and I kept dying and I kept having to redo yawn over and over and then it's just like there was literally like a half-hour period where I was just like I was pulling out guides and like mentally trying to figure out if I could even still go on.
No, I understand.
And I did get out of that situation. It was fine.
Yeah.
But it was a lot.
Yeah, no, survival horror is such a tough genre to wrangle with.
It is.
But it does do a great job at doing what it wants to do.
That's true. Yeah. I would never say that like Resident Evil was a bad game. It was a very clearly good game. It's just I don't know that it was for me necessarily.
For sure. But it's awesome that you tried it.
Yeah.
No, I'm flattered, but no thanks. Because I ain't interested in a bunch of scrubs like you.
Oh my god, I forgot. He calls them scrubs. Also, I
Scrubs.
love it. I love that this is not about like I'm not interested in men or something.
Yeah.
It's that they're scrubs.
They're scrubs. I didn't even know that word existed before the internet.
Oh yeah, that existed.
Shoo! What? A man? God damn it! You think you can get away with this? He made us gay! Get him!
God.
Now we have to kill them with our Buster Sword.
Now we have to kill them, which is fine.
That's so
Scrub
funny.
is a guy hanging
Whoa.
out his best friend's right to right to
taste my
holler
bolt.
at you.
That's true. I think these guys literally don't appear as enemies anywhere else in the game.
That was awesome.
Well done.
We struck them with lightning bolts, killing them instantly for their awful way of life.
Yeah. They're scum and they deserve to die.
They're scrubs.
With lightning bolts.
Come on, what's the matter with you good for nothings? Alright, now come on! I'll show you how it's done.
Wow. I forgot there was like multiple battles. That's
Yeah, and I've got
weird.
another cast of bolt ready and waiting. And zap. I like this arena. Oh,
Yeah,
he's the leader.
It's a rarely seen battle background.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this one guy has more HP. It's crazy.
He's the leader. That's Scout or
Is
whatever
that
his name
Scotch?
was. Scotch. That must be Scotch.
It probably is Scotch.
Oh, you almost got limit broke.
What?
Save it for the next guy.
Maybe we'll have a use for it soon.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. He's the head scrub.
Yeah.
God, that fucking music.
It really is goofy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Cloud!
You've taken off your awesome dress. You alright?
Of course, if you take me lightly, you're gonna pay for it.
Fuck yeah. The fucking disco ball.
Come, don't be so shy.
Hello, Sheriff. Welcome in.
Yes, but Mr. Don, I'd like you to explain something to me first.
Of course, my dear, I'll take you through it slowly, step by step, so come on.
The bedsheet's kind of fire. I kind of like the the
You
giant.
like the big heaven symbol
Uh-huh.
bedsheets?
Yeah. Oh no!
No, that's not what he meant.
I was commending them on their limited use of animation, and now they're making Don Corneo do this.
What was it so limited after that, huh?
No, wait, stop. Just wait a second.
Come.
They even put a sound effect on it. They're evil.
Horrible.
Oh, whoa! I can't wait any longer. Here comes Papa.
My limit's about to break.
Fucking shut up, T-Pool. My God.
Cloud! Awesome.
Awesome.
Oh, what the hell? Who goes there?
I'm sorry, Don.
What?
Why did that like take him aback?
He's horrified that she wasn't always wearing that dress. She's horrified she could wear a different dress.
That's not the sexiest outfit I've ever seen. Who are you?
Shut up. We're asking the questions now. What did your assistants find out? Talk, if you don't tell us.
I'll chop them off. I like how he put his boot on the bed to really, to really sell that.
No, not that. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything.
So, talk.
I made him find out what the man with the gun arm was, but that's what I was ordered to do.
By who?
The man with the gun arm.
No, if I told you that, I'd be killed.
Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll rip him off.
God.
It was Heidegger of Shinra!
He's wearing like fucking denim jeans with this luscious robe.
He is wearing denim jeans, yeah.
He's an atrocity.
He really is, yeah. Heidegger, the head of public safety maintenance! That means that he's in charge of the cops.
The head of public safety maintenance?
Did you say the Shinra? What are they up to? Talk.
It kind of is the Hank Hill fit.
It literally kind of is the Hank Hill fit, yeah.
If you don't tell us, I'll smash them.
God, this game's funny.
This game's awesome. You know, this section left some marks on my psyche, maybe also from this part too. You're serious, aren't you? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm not fooling around here either, you know. She was trying to crush a small rebel group called Avalanche and want to infiltrate their hideout. And they're really gonna crush them, literally, by breaking the support holding of the plate above them.
Oh no.
Break the support? You know what's gonna happen? The blade will go bang! And everything's gonna go BAM! I heard their hideouts in the Sector 7 slums. I'm just glad it's not here in Sector 6. They're going to wipe out the Sector 7 slums? Cloud, will you come with me to Sector 7?
Of course, Tifa.
Hey, check behind his butt.
Thank you. What was he gonna do with that?
What was he gonna do with that? Just a second.
Shut up!
No, wait, it'll only take a second. How do you think scum like me feels when they babble on about the truth?
They've pretty much given up on life.
Bah! Wrong!
Stupid fucking hip wiggle.
It's pretty awesome.
The fuck? Where are we?
This is
Shinra.
Yeah, Shinra headquarters.
Oh.
It's the president's office.
Damn.
How are the preparations going?
Smoothly, very smoothly. I assigned the Turks to this.
President, are we really going to do this? Simply destroy a group with only a few members? What's the problem, Reeve? You want out?
No. But as head of the urban development department, I have been involved in the building and running of Midgar. That's why...
Reeve, you should flush those personal problems in the morning.
The mayor's against this anyway.
Mayor? He just sits in this building all day feeding his face. You still call that a mayor? Now, if you'll excuse me, sir. Awesome business meeting. A lot of good colors with these guys.
You're tired. Why don't you take a couple days off and go somewhere?
Okay, President.
He's got a big cigar modeled in his mouth. Isn't that awesome?
Oh yeah. He's like, God, he has such like a baby face, but he's also got a mustache.
Yeah, he's really a quintessential sort of shitty CEO kind of guy.
The full red suit is crazy, even the shoes.
Yeah.
We'll destroy Sector 7 and report that Avalanche did it. Then we'll send in the rescue operation care of Shinra Incorporated. This is perfect.
Oh my God, he threw us in the trash.
Welcome to the sewers.
The
Okay,
sewers.
who do you pick up first? This is moral choices in gaming. Who are you going to pick up first?
You shouldn't have said that to me.
This is moral choices in gaming.
Well, it'll have to wait.
Don't,
we're all fine.
don't use the limit break. Don't use the limit break. That's a little suggestion. Oh yeah, because the all materia is still only level 1 at this point. You can only do like a target all one time.
Oh.
You'll be able to like do multiple
see.
target alls with the same spell, like as the all materia levels up.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, you're still up?
I can't believe this crab is still alive.
I know. Well, if it wasn't 4 a.m., I'd suggest a poll. No, this is my journey.
Yeah, this is G-Pool's journey. Come on.
We had so much gil.
Yeah. Alright, G-Pool. Oh, okay. Interesting.
You alright?
I'm seeing into your heart this way. Man, this is terrible.
You alright?
Yeah. Well, the worst is over. Maybe not.
Someone's stomach just growled. Oh! What the fuck? Who are you?
This is the sewer beast known as Apps.
That's Apps.
He uses the powerful sewer tsunami, which is an awesome skill that also can kill him.
Whoa! That's awesome.
It's kind of awesome, yeah.
Yeah, he's just kind of hanging out right now. He did one
Yeah.
sewer tsunami.
He is gonna use sewer tsunami.
He loves his sewer tsunami.
Yeah,
it is awesome.
It hurts him more than it hurts you. It kind of it can like randomly come from behind you or behind him. I feel like it comes from behind him a lot. Maybe that's just me.
I got yeah. I got the yeah.
You want that, yeah. Oh, we made it come from behind you. Whoa.
That's fucked up. Oh, Aerith has her limit break too.
Ah,
Cool.
cool. Why is this guy in the sewer anyways? He's Don Corneo's pet.
Oh.
Don Corneo dumps people he doesn't like in the sewer and abseats them.
Makes sense. Mutually beneficial.
Yeah.
Not another sewer tsunami. Oh, you fool. Zap. She's so awesome.
She is. It's true.
I love to see her punch and kick. Yay!
Well done.
Oh, he's feeling that one. That took a while.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for the death animations to get longer and longer. Nice. I think I'm doing pretty good at this game, Fire Mountain.
Yeah, you're doing great. It's too late. Arlene, Barrett, the people of the slums. Don't give up. Never give up hope. It's not easy to destroy the pillar, right? Yeah, you're right. We still have time.
That's the spirit. Got a podium.
Yeah.
This game really is really pretty. It's
Yeah,
kind of nutso.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. I mean, like, I think it's not, if you have the right mindset, and, like, I mean, I think any of us who are on, like, a retro Twitch channel will do, like, with the right mindset, like, it's really not hard to see why this game was such a big deal when it came out.
Oh, for sure. Like, the story is already, like, compelling and impactful. You're seeing a lot of stuff that you've never really seen in other video games.
Yep.
And it's beautiful, the music's beautiful.
Yeah.
There's just not a lot of downsides from what I've seen so far.
Nope. Especially this opening portion of the game where you're in Midgar.
Yeah, it's
Just like the game is fucking rocketing through like
it's
all
very
kinds of cool
strong
stuff.
and it's very original.
Yeah.
And they're just doing a really good job balancing like the silly with the serious, which is very important to me.
Yeah.
Like I really like stuff like Dead Rising 1. I think that game is genius for being like you can take it seriously if you really want to, but also so much insane nonsense is happening all the time.
Yeah.
But it's a really cool blend. I am H.O.
Yeah, most Final Fantasies are like that. It's a good series. It's shockingly a pretty good series of games.
That's wonderful. That's huge news. Whoa, we're in the train graveyard.
We're in the train graveyard, yeah.
That's crazy.
Pretty close to Sector 7. As you would recall, I guess.
I remember. I saw it with my own eyes.
Yeah.
Aerith, I got you mixed up in all this.
Don't tell me to go home. I also don't know if I could at this point because you have to. We just came out of the sewer.
I don't know where I am. I'm lost.
Let's see. If we can just get past the trains that are lit up, we should be able to get out of here.
It's so true.
That's so true, Hazel. We were amazed at the power of three-dimensional graphics in 97.
That's so true. Hello, Hazel. Welcome in.
How are you feeling, Sheeple?
I was about to say, I'm thinking that's probably a good place to put a pin in it.
Yeah, I kind of figured this would be about where we could get to. I hope I didn't make you stay up too long.
No, not at all. Like, I anticipated this being a pretty long stream.
Yeah.
But the thing
Well.
is, not only is the game good, I'm in
Game
good
is good.
company.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say.
Yeah, so it's very easy to just keep on going and keep on having fun.
It really is, yeah.
But I'm sure it's well past both of our bedtimes, and I want to eat a fucking hot dog before I crash out. I'm hungry. You should do that. We should, everybody, go find a hot dog. I'm sure you got one in your freezer somewhere. You deserve it. You've been working hard. But, Final Fantasy VII? Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
You
pretty
wouldn't,
good.
you never would have thought that it's one of those games that lives up to everybody's expectations. Like, you know, I remember playing Chrono Trigger.
That's the thing.
I remember playing Chrono Trigger and just being like, "Oh, no, this people weren't kidding. This one's
It
like,
actually
great.
is that good. Yeah.
It actually is that good."
Yeah. I had a whole thing where, like, you know, this is the first RPG I ever played, and
Sure.
like I was big into it for a while, but then I went on to play other games and stuff. It was like I played other RPGs and stuff, and I was like, whoa, these games are great too. But then, like, a lot of people around me seemed to still be, like, really fixated on Final Fantasy VII in a way that kind of annoyed me. Because they were like, oh no, nothing's gonna be better than Final Fantasy VII ever. And that kind of pissed me off, and I kind of ended up being like a no, fuck this game, play other things kind of person. And then that was like what I was like in my teen years, and then as an adult I was like, you know what, I'll play this again. And I was like, fuck, it really is that good though, actually. it really is that good. It's still quite important to me, and I mean, it still is important to me then too. It's just
Of course.
I was irritated by how much people put it on a pedestal. Especially because so many people putting it on a pedestal also didn't seem to really, like, get it either.
Oh, for sure.
We talked
there was
about
just...
like the fan misconceptions of like Tifa and Aerith's personalities, right?
Yeah. And you know, for a lot of people, I imagine it was one of, if not their only RPG, like big JRPG like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, I definitely see how people could just like misconstrue that and say like, no, this game's incredible. I love it so much. So why would I ever even want to tempt fate? You know, I'm I'm virtuous. I would never cheat on Final Fantasy VII.
I've pledged my heart to Final Fantasy VII, and I will never so much as look away to a different RPG.
But it's incredible. It's beautiful, and I'm very happy to finally be playing it after literal years. And it was super awesome that I got to start this game with Fire Mountain.
Yay!
It was the best. It was the bee's knees. If you guys didn't catch the beginning, every week I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy VII with a different friend, a very cool and awesome and exciting streamer who has things to say about this game, because it's a game that virtually everybody's played. So I'm very, very curious to see like all my different friends' takes on the game and how it's important to them and what they like about it, what they don't like about it. It's fascinating. And it was really cool that I got to see the cool, badass girl with Fire Mountain.
Yeah.
So thanks for joining me on the start of this next big, great trip. Who knows how long Final Fantasy VII will take, but it's gonna be fun.
If you ever need anybody else, or if you ever need me to come back or something, rather, I'll be happy to.
Hell yeah. Wonderful. And
if you ever need my RNG manipulation guide for chocobo breeding, I'll be happy to help with that also.
Chocobos, oh no.
It's not actually, I didn't invent any of this, but I have a file from like a bunch of different sources that I put together for like previous streams I've done was like, well, how do I RNG manipulate chocobo breeding?
That's so awesome.
Yeah, it's surprisingly doable. It's extremely doable by the layperson.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
That's really cool. I guess I'll find out about Chocobo at some point. I don't know when.
Someday you'll find out about chocobos.
Someday Cloud will learn of a Chocobo.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're gonna be streaming on Sunday.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the classic Sonic games, 1 CD, 2, 3, and Knuckles Mania, which I usually do on the release date of Sonic 1. Though I'm doing it the day before that because I have Sunday free and I don't have Monday free.
Well, hey, you know what? I'm sure plenty of people have the weekend free too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be back in roughly 12 hours with more Metal Walker. That game's been going good. Another very bizarre, interesting, fun, cool, strange RPG. And it's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to trying out more and seeing what we can do. The art's very good. The pixel art's very, very good. And I'm just curious to see what that game's got going on. Hi, Hugh. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Yeah, I think we're wrapping up here. I'll have another cool, awesome guest next week. We're gonna get real silly with it, and we're gonna have a good time. So yeah, thank you for...
I do love getting silly with it.
Thank you for joining Fire Mountain. It was so awesome getting to hang out with you and all that stuff. Oh yeah, go follow Fire Mountain if you're I would be surprised if you weren't following Fire Mountain if you're here, but go follow Fire Mountain. Go follow Mountain.
You should fire follow Mountain and follow Fire Mountain.
That's what I'm talking about. That's more like it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I'm having so much fun with this game, and I can't wait to see what happens next. We're like I've seen little bits and blops with this game for sure. There are some parts that we've come across that I was like, oh yeah, this thing happened. But from this point on,
you're going right into something really big next time. I think you can imagine, right?
I don't know. Well, they're gonna try to destroy the slums, but I was gonna say, from this point on, I'm pretty sure I'm about as in the dark as you can get. I mean, besides, fucking Aerith and what happens with her at some point. But
what happens with Aerith?
Sephiroth dunks on her, I think, and he breaks the basketball court.
Oh my god!
What? It's really scary. Everybody's so upset.
Wait, what?
I know
about this.
Yeah, I thought you said you played this.
Yeah, but I didn't do that route.
Oh, so there's routes.
Yeah, there's different routes. A lot of different things can happen in this game. Every copy's personalized.
Yeah.
I mentioned, I'd never seen Don Corneo pick Aerith before. That's just you're on a different route from me now, probably.
You've never seen the basketball materia.
Yeah, I never saw the basketball materia. It's true.
That is so unfortunate. When he tells Aerith she can't ball.
That is fucked up that he does that.
Yeah,
well, I'm looking forward to seeing you find out more about this game, see how all the interesting stuff that happens here lands for you and everything.
I'm very curious to see what's going on. Because I got, from this point on, I'm about as in the dark as you can get, I feel. So I'm what's going to happen next? How are they going to get out of this crazy situation? Where's Barrett?
Where is Barrett?
Who knows? Where is the great ninja thief?
Well, you'll have to find that out sometime in the future.
I guess so. Yeah, join my Discord. You can get pinged when I go live. Follow my Blue Sky. I post art and jokes and retweet beautiful women. So there's nothing you don't want over there. We're gonna go raid Professor Bloom. He's doing one of his single-sitting RPG sessions. He's playing Lost Kingdoms, the fucking GameCube FromSoft game.
What? I've never heard of this. What?
I'm pretty sure it was a Blockbuster exclusive or something. It had some deranged release in America.
This sounds deranged.
If you can believe it, there's a second one too.
What? How?
I don't know. FromSoft used to make tons and tons of games. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean that is true.
Mm-hmm.
FromSoft was a much more prolific company than I ever realized.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it really does come down to like Armored Core and Dark Souls these days, and even then Armored Core wouldn't even be that prolific.
Yeah,
as the
it
newest
wasn't
one.
Armored Core much until very recently.
But like back even as far back as like the PS3, they did stuff. They did lots of other stuff.
Yeah, they did lots of other stuff.
It was usually a fantasy or mech based game, but they also did like Otogi and Cookies and Cream and lots of other fun stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, the raid's gonna go off, so good night everybody. Thank you for
See
joining
everybody.
us.
Bye.
Goodbye. Be good to Bloom. I'm sure Bloom will be going for a while, so if you're still up, then you got a comfy stream to go watch. Bye.